Mustache.
Has a mustache.
Cortesia.
Yes.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Thanks for watching. Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and get into our first day of match and all the things we have coming up here. We have a great match.
Mortals!
What the hell?
No, it's not.
Were you in front of us this whole time?
Wait, there was a
Did
camera
you miss
right
me?
there.
Ah, don't answer that. I know you did.
How did?
It's time once again to face the trials of the lore master.
Ah,
Put on
this
your robes.
again?
Put on your robes.
What do you mean?
Right now.
How did you sneak these robes
Because
in?
I am a magical woman, golden boy.
I guess so. Yeah, it's
Let's
fair.
put on
Fair.
these robes, yes, because I'm going to test your knowledge of Valorant lore.
Oh, boy.
But I haven't met this beautiful young woman. Hello, I am the lore master.
What are you gonna do to me?
I'm gonna ask you a question, my dear.
Wait, what about me?
Yeah, you're first. You're the first question. It's you. You're up. Are you ready for the question, my dear Athena?
Yes.
What was ISO's original goal when joining the Valorant protocol?
What? Yo, you got me?
No, she doesn't.
sorry.
No,
No,
she
we're not
doesn't.
cheating. We're
Look
fine.
at me. Look at me, the lore master.
Yeah, look at the lore master.
I do not help me.
What's happening? What's up, Gigi?
Yeah, teacher's pet.
5,
To
4,
steal
3,
all the radiant.
2. No, Athena, it's not. He was sent by the Scions of the Hourglass to kill Omen.
Oh.
Like, what?
Wow.
He was sent to kill Omen. Damn.
Hourglass?
Are you surprised?
No, no, I
Omen,
knew
damn.
that. I love Omen.
I know, that's not a
Because
good
your
donate.
second question is for you, Dryad.
Ooh.
My sweet Dryad. Lotus.
Maybach music.
What is its other name?
Other
It
name?
has another name. No men and last.
Maybach
Pig
music.
leg. That's why I know.
That's Lotus has another name.
Lotus has another name. You have to get it in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Haven 2.0.
You say one thing one more time.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help
It
my
is
desk
the
mates.
City of Flowers, my dear. The City of Flowers.
Wait,
Juju, how we feeling today, bro?
what did he say?
Oh, it wasn't your question, was it, Athena?
And
This
that's
is
right.
so.
You got it wrong.
Golden boy,
What? Oh.
pay attention, because my last question is for you.
Yay.
It's about VCT.
Oh, yeah, I work here.
You do.
So I think for now.
Quiet. At the very first Valorant Champions event,
Talk to me.
there were 5 organizations there that are currently competing in VCT Americas. Which orgs are they?
5 orgs currently competing in VCT America. Sentinels was one of them. G2 was the other one. Cloud9 was there as well. Loud and
Wait, say 22 or 21?
Crew?
Incorrect.
It was Crew and Envy,
Oh.
no?
Sentinels,
Yeah.
Crew, Furia,
Furia.
Cloud9,
Oh, Furia?
and Team Envy.
Team Envy.
Team Envy was there.
Whoa,
Wait,
that
that's
actually
crazy.
was a.
I thought you were old. I thought you were supposed to know old lore.
I mean, listen, it's part of aging is you lose some of the
Feeling pretty
memory.
good. I
It
love
gets
to hear
really
that,
bad,
Juju.
you know.
Juju, what are we doing today?
I'm thousands of years old. I wouldn't know because I look like I'm 27. The trials are complete, and you're more than welcome to keep the robes of D-ranking. You know, you wear them and you lose RR
Girl,
on your
get
games.
this
I know
off
they
me.
lose RR, but
No,
you guys look so cute.
absolutely not.
Work. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye, Lore Master.
You can't really go any lower than
Watching VCT? Yup.
Listen, I'm Wood Division, so your boys out here, like, they open the game and it says plastic rank. It's crazy. In any case, though,
Wow.
look, enjoy this video with G2. Just come.
Hey everyone, it's G2 Giacomo here with G2 Leaf, and we're playing. You're just dumb.
GG, bro. G2 versus LEV gonna be a banger, no?
Hey guys, it's why are you laughing when I'm doing the intro? Be quiet.
I'm sorry. Hey guys, it's G2 Leaf and G2 Giacomo here, and today we're gonna be doing the.
Low key? See, that's what I'm thinking.
I make the noise. All right.
I think I'm gonna have a good time today, bro.
You guys ready?
Wait, what's the...
That's good. Okay, it's my turn to make the face now. You ready?
All right, ready?
You ready?
3.
What's up, Polaris?
1. Yay!
Yo, bro.
Dude, break the sound barrier. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you loved it.
Oh yeah, I was definitely entertained with that one. Okay, folks, let's get into our first match of the day, and we're going to talk about G2. Now, this is a squad.
Commission
Losing their
jail?
Opening match MIBR was something that people did
Hey,
not
bro,
expect.
listen.
MIBR
It's better to be in commission jail than look for commissions, and nobody wants you. Think about it like that, bro.
Certainly caught us off guard. But here's an interesting
Think about it
thing.
like that.
This
Imagine
team
you were just a
never
broke
lost
chud with
two
no work.
matches in America's back-to-back. Dan,
Insane.
that's crazy stuff.
That is insane. I feel like that makes no sense because, you know, sometimes you lose matches here and there. We know that they're always the best American team, but
Yeah.
still, I don't know. I'm pretty surprised.
Yeah, I think not losing 2 in a row is a big thing, but I genuinely believe that will not be broken today. I think G2, they struggled a little bit. They looked a little bit lost, and I think a big thing of that is the way that they were playing, and MIBR just being absolutely insane. I mean, Zekin
Yeah.
was having
The change-ups were great.
G2 has never lost. What do you mean G2's never lost 2 in a
I
row?
think that G2 is the type of team to fix it right away. And I
Like, when they say never, what do you mean
I
2 in a
think
row?
so too. I mean, that map of Split, it was very close. It went all the way to overtime. But the thing is that G2, they had the lead the entire time.
Yeah.
It was slipping through their fingers in the last couple of rounds. They were not able to adapt on the defense. And something that really caught my attention was that Josh RT, he didn't ask for a pause the entire game until that very last round. So it seemed like they were confident in that game plan that was happening. And it seems like they were confident that they were able to come back. But it just never happened. So now maybe I expect a little bit more of not only Josh RT with early callouts or timeouts.
In
but
VCT
also,
Americas,
G2
G2's
that were able to
never
adapt as
lost
well
2
to the
matches.
other side faster.
Yeah, I think that's a really big
Huh?
thing, not calling that timeout all the way till
You're
the
letting
end.
them figure
like,
it out.
literally till 12-11, I think it was, the last round before
12-11.
overtime.
It's
That's
insane.
I have
insane
to.
Because you need that to talk about it, especially when they're playing this new Harbor comp, right? This comp that, I mean,
G2's
I like
lost
the
matches, and
comp
obviously they have
that
lost 2 in a row
especially with the role
internationally.
switches
Yeah.
between
But
leagues
they've
now.
never
It's
lost
usually
2 in a
that
row,
quicker
2 in a row
but now
regionally,
Talon is
even
the
in
one that's on the
2024.
other side, kind of just
Ah?
being annoying as Harbor. So I think it was really rough, and I really do think it did slip through their
And look, those weren't the only changes, right? They made a lot of changes.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know, I remember going into Santiago talking to Baby Bay about this new look G2, right? The more aggressive style.
What?
One of the things was Dre was just saying, yeah, man, I just go in
What
there.
kind
straight
of what?
face, and then
Yo, what kind of
let
stat
them
is that,
just,
bro?
sweep every-
What is this team, man? Oh yeah, by the way, G2's never lost 2 series in a row in VCT Americas. Like, I guess, bro. Disgusting. What's up, teams? Who do we have winning, bro? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want both these teams to win. Like I know it's like a crazy. I want both these teams to win. Who do I think is? Why is he so bald? I swear he has hair. Why does he have like nothing in that big? What? Lev, you think? Bro, I don't know. I wonder how G2's gonna be able to handle that, bro. I think, dude. Yeah, this is hard, bro. Honestly, I'll take Lev. I'll take Lev. We take Lev. We're gonna have some fun, bro. Levin will be dope. That red lighting. You think that's what's making him look like straight bald? Horrible for baby. That's what I'm thinking, bro. I swear, it literally made it look like he had 0 hair and he was just shiny bald. Also, bro, today I'm running only 1-minute ads. If y'all magically get ads, that's not my fault, okay? I'm only running 1 minute of ads every hour. Oh my gosh, baby interview, talk to me.
For rising down. Now, you have had a much better start to your stage 1 than how you performed in Santiago. It's a self-admitted disappointing performance in Santiago. What do you think was, how you got this great start in stage 1? What led to this?
Oh, I mean, when you're playing the best in the world, it's pretty tough, especially that late into a tournament. Feeling pretty good. It's a new beginning for stage 1, so yeah.
Well, best of luck. You may rise again.
I feel like us knowing Baby, we know how much he really cares about improving, about doing the best for his team, and it's something that he
Bro,
has
just
been
run the
trying
3-minute
for
ads.
some
Do
time.
it. No, I'm
and
good.
also, the team has been trying to set him up for success. I think they're trying to find a mix between that fast style that we saw in kickoff and that a little bit slower, coordinated G2 that we know. And I think Bebe is going to be a key part of this. We're still seeing him playing with the operator once in a while on device. We're still seeing him being able to play a little bit faster, but also being able to slow it down, play by himself. And I think he's such a difference maker.
He's like slotting in perfectly. He knows exactly how to play around that team. And I think that's one of the main reasons why G2 picked him up, right? Because he just fit in so seamlessly. It was like they didn't have to change that much. And of course, when you have a core that's together for that long, you don't want to change.
Bro, but I don't want to run 3-minute ads, bro. Because like thinking about it from a viewer perspective, bro, it just it seems so disgusting to have 3-minute ads pop, bro.
If anything, it's very necessary. It allows them to be a little bit more loose, a little bit more comfortable, be able to do things that they want to do and not feel like all that
that
pressure's
ads
on
today,
them.
bro. Just 1 minute.
Hey, in the VCT, the pressure's on you 24/7. But of course, G2 though, right? They got to be worried that they could get this second loss here because they're going to be taking on a new Levitan. Now, this LATAM squad went back to their original roles.
Who was Elijah Wood?
Importantly, what we were seeing from this team, Dryad, was an aggressive play style that was working with them. You got Neon, you got Spike. Just send it down, bro.
It is something that we were asking since the start of kickoff. We already saw Sato last year, how fun he was, how aggressive he was. He was so entertaining to watch, but then going into kickoff, we were just wondering.
Baby Bay looks like a clone of...
Why are they hitting the side with 30 seconds left, with 20 seconds left, with 10 seconds left? And now it seems like what they needed was a little bit more time. I really like what we're seeing, and it feels like when you have...
I see a little bit. I see a little bit.
You can do
only a little bit though.
This time around, we saw Spike playing more on that Neon. Sato looked amazing on the Phoenix, and if they want to switch,
that's just Baby Bay, bro. That is not just Baby Bay.
They played the same comp for 2 different maps, exact same comp, and it worked out amazingly. We talked about them finding their identity, finding that tempo, pushing and being more aggressive. And I feel like what we saw was not just aggressiveness, but decisiveness. And I think the main reason is these 2 players, Spike and Sato. They're so.
Yo, let's just see this Phoenix Neon every map, bro. Who are we rooting for? We're rooting for Lev. We're rooting for Lev.
And support each other the whole time.
We're rooting for Lev.
Is kind of wild. They're definitely the most exciting.
I do really want to just see some fun, just some fun gaming. But low key,
and also too,
it'll be really cool to see this Lev team win more, bro.
Some great calls from King, but also a big change up.
Dog, you know what I want to see? You know what I want to see? I want to see a pop-off game from King, bro. I might be trolling, but I feel like he hasn't had like a big game yet with this roster.
You know, like he's got the confidence, he's got his teammates back, his teammates got his back, and more.
Like I want to see this guy at, like the top, because I remember old Lev, bro. He had one game where he actually just hard carried them through.
He has been carrying.
Was it MIBR?
So many of these clutches. So many of these.
Yeah, bro. This guy was plus 28 in a series, bro. Like I wanna see one of these games, bro. And like he's just got the kids on his back. You know what I'm saying?
So good at shutting down executes. He's been getting a lot of those early round picks and denying that control. And then on attack side, I mean, he's just
it's more difficult for him to fully pop off in this team, considering that every player is an 18-year-old cracked player. Okay, listen. Think about it. If he did, it would be kind of turnt. No, listen. And besides, bro, they can overheat. Give him like 7 clutches, bro. Half of his kills this game, half of his kills this MIBR game were clutching, bro.
And that shows in the gameplay, that shows in the chamber, and it feels like for the
it's just winning everything.
If he were to
just winning everything, bro.
1v2.
Oh, let me get a 3K for fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that, and I actually think like Neon at this point in time, like.
Listen, bro, let the guy get some clutches, bro.
You know, Scuba and those guys making their debut last year.
Being my second favorite player of all time. We want to see him hard carry.
Cool collective debut I've ever
He
seen.
needed clutches since he shouldn't be first contact. Well, yeah, obviously he's not going to be first contact. I'm just saying, like, what's it called? I think it would be really funny to see, like, the kids just, like, constantly throw today, bro, and he just saves them every round. It would be the funniest thing ever.
From the Levitan. Now we saw in kickoff, a much slower Levitan, at least to our eyes. But in stage 1, last week especially, the only time you played, a much faster kind of explosive Levitan. What has led to this change?
I would say in kickoff, it was an unfortunate series of events. We couldn't play with our whole roster, so of course it was not gonna be that great. But yeah, we're a team that adapts. We're very good, and we're just happy to be here.
All right, well, best luck today.
Hey, and that is a fair thing, right?
Who got win today? G2 versus Lev. We're feeling a Lev win, bro.
Why are you giggling?
I can't believe
Dude, but G2 starting 0-2 would be kind of crazy. Dog, they pulled up a stat earlier, bro. I don't know how many people were here. Apparently, G2 haven't lost 2 regional games in a row ever in Americas, and that's kind of unreal to me.
Neon, so you're gonna have Leaf playing as a Phoenix, Neon playing as the Jet. And a little knife fight to start things off. Okay, taking me back to my days in the ghetto. Let's do this.
Leaf and Neon contesting each other on the chain.
C9 have lost 4 maps to Envy and Lev playing the exact same comp. If the only thing changed is like the smokes. Hold on.
I think it's better than the op for sure.
You don't want to watch off gaming?
Because I think they were playing Omen one of those maps now.
Well,
That's something you would do.
So
Also, bro, it is already so warm in my room, bro. Hello?
guy who typically does this.
No, like I'm genuinely hot.
Last week did not go the way that Valen wanted. So now they're trying something new with Leaf. I don't know how I feel about this, guys.
and what I mean.
So far, it's not going great.
Guys,
Yeah.
3-1.
I don't
There's
know
no universe MIBR lose to Loud.
Dude, I'm
Listen,
scared to get in a server with Neon.
there's a universe. There's just not very many. Also, this Neon guy is shameless, by the way.
Dude, look at him. He's not even. Okay, he's.
Okay, a little
I was
smile.
gonna say he's not even smiling.
Never mind.
A little sadistic, that Neon.
Wait,
Oh,
it's
5
over.
5-1. 5-1. Okay, we'll take it.
Wow.
Leaf
I think
has
C9 needs to
See?
No.
Breadstick.
we're
figure
not
this
doing that.
out.
We
Not
aren't
making
going to
donut
do
and
this, I
breadstick.
think. You have no other choice because I'm the host of the show. Let's take a look at the predictions from the broadcast team, see what we have here. And
All right, I'm popping 1 minute ad. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Triad and Brennan are the outliers, and okay, the
Wait,
loud
you did
one-
loud?
I did loud. Oh my god.
You literally looked me in the windows of my soul and said, "There's no way you played loud."
Why are you confused?
I find out something new about me every day.
What?
It's incredible. Hey, I can't believe Loud is gonna win.
Well, what about Lev? Lev, go Lev.
Lev.
Well, Lev is obviously gonna win.
Whoa.
Hear
Go
me
Lev.
out.
That's such.
Okay, I'm hearing.
I
I'm
got perfect
listening.
predictions right now.
Nobody
so
likes you,
I
bro.
think-
No,
Go Lev.
okay.
Envy did say you knew
because of
balls,
Envy.
so
Natural redhead.
yeah.
No, it's actually going to be close. I feel like
Natural
the
redhead.
Lev, it's kind of
A
reminding
heel?
me on the 2024 and how it used to be the back and
Take
forth,
those heels
the
and get
grind
out of here,
between the
bro.
two. I feel like both are at the same level.
Yeah, no. One thing is for certain, we're seeing a Leviathan that is hitting the way that they need to.
What,
and
the
a
weird?
G2 esports
I'm gonna be rude to
that
my sister
needs
all
to
I want,
continue
bro.
to figure it out. Let's take it down to the stage. America starts now.
What's up, Juju?
Leviathan, I think their strengths honestly lie a lot on their individual characteristics, like their individual play.
Con el pie derecho, llevarse la vía de Spicy, no tiene información, pero Santos está presente. Revelación dada para Phoenix, Santos vende la tercera, Dios mío, Santos!
Their only weaknesses is their experience. Who knows how they handle the pressure? Who knows when the game gets close, how they react? And, you know, we're a team that I think thrive in those moments, so we should be able to push it over the edge there.
This is on the great pass. Ball. Sees missing off to the side. A horn is going to be accounted for. Broke to the valley. And a single shot to the chest will do it.
I'm trying to think, bro. If I had to 1v1 a Valorant agent in real life, who am I taking?
Acho que levanta muito, tipo, a gente tá feliz, então mesmo no caos a gente tá muito calmo e a gente sabe se lidar com
That's a good question. I mean,
acho que com jogadores novos contra
Chamber's just a regular dude with a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
então a gente tem que estar sempre
And he's not even Iron Man, bro. He just has guns. Like, if it's like a 1v1, like a fight, you know what I'm saying?
First squad. Here is G2 esports.
Or is it like a 1v1, like
G2, they are that incredible.
Like, he can, like, shoot his guns.
They're always winning. They have never lost.
Because if he can shoot at me, then, you know,
Americas, and that is a statement by itself. But today, they're going to be challenged by
that's a different story.
Like we said before, they're always
Obviously, you know, that's a different story. It's just, you know,
when they have to, and now they have
I think abilities included. Damn.
It is showing in the past results and kickoff and what they were able to do at Master Santiago, but now
I don't know what you get.
need this
I mean, Omen.
Yeah, this is a big game for both teams.
Omen's not a bad look. You know what I'm saying?
Finding themselves in the big games and the big moments, playoffs, the finals. This matchup, weirdly enough, very, very important, because if this team's able to pick up the win, it could shake up the standings. Welcome to the stage,
Levitan!
This is a team.
Oh, they're wearing a jersey again? What year is it, bro?
Explosive firepower, and they
Am I tweaking? I swear this guy never wore jerseys, ever.
last week when they played, they look so
Mix,
good
no?
as a team. So many rookies.
Oh,
And
yeah,
all this
Mix
young
is...
talent
Yeah,
has
no,
shown that
Mix,
they have
actually.
no nerves, so much
Bro, but then he could heal himself, bro. It would be like,
so many unfortunate circumstances.
Bro, I can't even
Like
think.
he said in that interview, they finally
Bro, there's a
found
fight where, like, a
out
guy, like, spam healed himself. I actually forgot what it was.
This is a game that's going to show that they can prove themselves to be on top because they're going up against Titans G2.
But I want to bring the narrative from 2 years ago about G2. They were good, they were amazing at shutting down star players. And when you think about LEV, I feel like every single one is a star player in a different way. I feel like G2, they still have that in them. They're still really good at understanding how those aggressive pushes are going to play out.
You know, Omen would be kind of hard to kill, bro.
Breeze, I'm excited to see because we
Right
haven't
to
seen
the
it yet
death.
for them.
Yeah, we haven't seen,
Who am I?
we haven't seen
Who am I slamming in
since
Valorant?
Santiago for G2. And
I vote
it's
is Reyna. She can't do anything until she kills me.
They did have that Yoru neon comp, and obviously with the Yoru nerfs, we're not
Actually, yeah, fair.
Wonder what we get here.
Yeah, fair, actually.
They did pick it. So I'm wondering what kind of change to their comps they have if they're trying to implement that harbor even more and how it's going to work for them.
Yeah, especially because of that. We saw that harbor being played on Split, on Lotus, when nobody else is playing it. But we're in that map, one map where we're seeing
Oh, give me,
being played the most. It is this map of Breeze.
I doubt it.
Already 5 teams have played it, and you have to be expecting it to be.
And she?
Well, they love harbor.
Yeah, no,
Never mind. Reyna's not a good call no more, bro. Ah?
agent, and everyone's like,
Wait, I want to see what they play on Breeze, bro.
There's certainly going to be that element to it. I'm just wondering how these long angles are going to be held, how these long lines of sight are going to be held. Who's going to be the one really focusing on that? For
Neon's on Chamber.
I'm quite curious how that plays out, because you know Baby Bay is going to be the one kind of patrolling that with however they put him, wherever they position him. But I am curious on the LEV side.
I mean, for LEV, they have so much
Is that Spike on Omen? Is Satsa gonna be solo Neon?
But also, of course, we have.
Am I tweaking? I swear I just saw Spike on Omen. Wait, hold on. I'm low-key vibing with this. And then what, King Viper?
Exactly.
Wait, no. They're cooking with this.
A lot of sense, but the neon for Giacomo, and we are gonna get.
Ooh, Vike's on. Wait, this is Breeze, right?
Leaf and Valen kind of switching up their roles.
This is Breeze. They're playing Vice on Breeze.
Fixed a lot of those issues with their tempo and their timing.
Especially in a map that plays so different, but
Huh,
they're running
okay.
the same composition. What they
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Okay.
Instead of going for the double duelist, they're going for that solo neon once again.
Okay.
And putting once again Baby Bay on that.
This comp too.
The other side,
I'm surprised that they don't throw. I mean, never mind. I just remembered it's Levitan, bro. They're not taking King off of Viper.
anybody in this team can pretty much play neon.
Valen loves this harbor. No, he loves this harbor, bro.
Still annoying.
Leon's Leon, but he's not playing neon.
One day it's going to happen. One day it's going to happen. But I will say, though, this is very exciting. Curious, you're looking at these compositions. Athena, give me the quick eye test. Which one are you liking and favoring more?
I think I like G2's creative comp.
Huh.
I think it's creative.
I'm kind of vibing with this Vice. Now that I'm thinking about it,
It's been played
like I'm thinking about it harder, I'm vibing with this Vice.
See how this one shakes out. We're going to get it
Like I see division.
round and send it over to
Wait, I just realized is Trent's on solo Sky? Oh no, he's on solo. I'm not trolling.
And G2 and Mimi, the desk was talking about it. G2 have never gone 0-2, lost 2 matches in a row here. That's up for grabs now. In America.
I like this Lev. I like the comp from Lev.
It's irrelevant. G2 also say don't look at the global.
I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. Let me see some Valorant, man. Let me see some Valorant, man.
A little bit of an off game for them to start, that loss to MIBR. But I think what makes today's match so interesting is both these teams have come in with brand new identities, brand new compositions, and we get a look at that on new maps today.
And we're going to be seeing that on Breeze. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED here. Pistol round about to go underway. And for me, I just want to keep our eyes on what exactly Neon is going to be able to do in the server. Was an absolute beast in Levitan.
All right, let's see it, bro. Leaf Trent's on B.
Be able to explore the middle side of the map on his own.
Yeah, I love how much agency playing.
BB's
that
playing.
gives to Neon.
Hey, he didn't buy wall this round. Got about 2 vines of ghosts. He's flash where? Oh, on top of him. Okay.
With the new compositions, Sato especially had a great first week as well on the Neon.
On the other side of things, of course, Baby Bay too. putting up some big numbers in that match.
Also, Sato back on the neon. We're so up. We're so up.
Instead of the chamber.
Let's have some fun, brother.
See how effective this stall utility will be, especially with only a solo duelist comp from Levitan.
But has some support with an Astra Star already placed on the ground, and now Levitan making a go at things here. Sato going right down the middle. Baby Bay on the other score.
Oh!
It somehow. Nice shot to finish it off.
Little whiffy, I guess. You get out alive? He's still going for move. Relax, man. You get your guys there, you know.
Makes their way in. It is not comfortable for Levitan just yet. That spike has yet to be planted, but King spotted a shoulder. And now might have
All right, let's see it, bro. 2v4. They're gonna be able to.
Spike waiting for it too. As G2 take their time. A dart to reveal. Shots just not quite connecting. Levitan getting pushed further and further away from the spike as King gets in front of it, only to be quickly shut down. G2 making this
it's gone.
look all too easy to start things off.
I think the best way to sum up G2
Yo, what's up, Mr. John Wick?
Started playing this
What's up, Mr. John Wick?
Playing the Vice every map. It is suffocating. There's so much
I guess he gets that second one. Like, whatever, bro.
Spamming through the smoke. Even the earlier one was nice too. Turning his own flash, getting that pick.
He's a fly. He's a little fly over there, bro.
In a lot of ways, he felt like the
Dude, when a player starts rubbing the hands like a fly, bro, you gotta get scared, bro. When Asuna does it, when Baby Bay does it, bro, you gotta be a little nervous.
And looking at this team to win another America's title, to go to London, I think he was the key players to turn it around, to find his key performance again. And even in that loss, like you mentioned, he was good there, and it's good to see him starting hot here as well.
I think you might have gotten the wrong city on that one, Mimi.
What did I say?
He was a caster back when they were Bangkok.
Did I say Bangkok?
And they go.
It's all good.
Sato and Spike are both insta-gone.
Another 2 quick kills.
Bangkok is the Santiago of Thailand. A lot of people are saying this.
Yeah, in some ways, I suppose. That's another kill through a wall or a smoke for G2. Getting a whole lot of those to start off this match, and Neon's gonna try to just dodge on away from things, but this round is cooked.
Yeah, we've seen 2 rounds where Lev has tried to just go for hard sight it.
Yo, now that I'm thinking about it, what's up, Anaya? Bro, now that I'm thinking about it, why was Vice?
You look at G2's comp, and they have so much global.
I mean, you lose. They lost the info on Vice. So nasty. I mean, I guess Whaley could just skip all the util. And same thing with Yoru. But I'm just sitting here thinking like, damn, bro, why do people stop playing Vice, bro?
If you end up misfortunate enough to go to Harbor Site, that's even more.
Just DoorDash Mexican food. I'm so excited, bro. I got Hawaiian food earlier, bro.
The speed and the pace that won them their last match. I think they have to find a bit more balance and work into.
Why Harbor not Viper? Cause G2.
Yeah, so far they've seen Baby
it's G2. That's why.
This time, eyeing up mid. As previously mentioned, Giacomo pinged out every single time by the Sova Dart.
What'd you get for Mexican food, bro? What's the go-to, dog?
Fight back in. My eyes are on Valen, still hanging out up in Nest in case that drone were to tag a player. He could have looked for the spam.
This comp from G2 is very.
I think her losing her info before Yoru was so troll. I mean, yeah. But I'm just sitting here wondering, like, damn. She lost her info. But outside of, like, people being able to just full skip, like, a lot of Sensi util, why people just stop playing Vice. No, because even when Yoru Whaley was getting played, Vice was still played hella on Corrode.
Maybe Spike even getting a little bit freaky. Stepping by tunnel while the rest of the team.
Why have I just not seen that much Vice, bro? I feel like this agent's, like, unreal. Not trolling?
But Levitan are really just trying to sell this one for the time being as Spike moves in. Closing down through the smoke.
Oh, good kill for Spike.
Waiting for it, it doesn't matter.
Nobody's moving on G2, though. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, Leaf's still here. It's fine.
Really playing both right now, and it's working to perfection.
Know exactly where Valen is. Leaf is still kind of unknown, but, like, they're calm. Nobody can tweak off missing Leaf. When he's where Valen's, he's literally like behind Valen. Yeah, they're ready for it. Blind. Good round. Low flawless. Only damage onto Spike as well.
Yeah, I'm really shocked that Spike gets that kill. That he worked towards the
both maps he was comfy on are out of the map pool.
Wasn't even having the correct crosshair placement, but just hits his nasty flick. and then opens up the door for Lev. I do think that's the right approach now. You take mid control, you push and pull a little, try and find that weaker side, and then
What, Corrode and what, Abyss?
with the force of this comp with the Neon
Bro, but even when, like, Abyss was in the pool for kickoff,
Deliberate play through mid, instantly say,
and
pick up that operator. What can you give us?
I don't remember seeing... I feel like I saw hella Cypher on that map for no reason. It was Cypher or no Senti, bro. Am I trolling? Do I have, like, a bad memory? Oh.
Down on the retreat.
And those are
Leaf
two
barely
best
doesn't make it
players.
out there, bro.
No Aster util, no Vice util. Hitting a site just became so much easier.
Map control just completely gone for G2, so they step right back in.
Oh.
Blows is down. That's the spike. Neon steps away from the dart. And right back in, he's gone as well. This choice to go back into the fight once again pays off big time.
Alright, bro. King. Talk to me, man. Listen, this is the clutch I'm looking for, bro. Okay. So. Huh.
That's an easy cleanup for G2.
That was a tough position to play from as well. You had highlighted how they'd lost that stall utility on B. That's also their information utility as well. So they have to go for this sort of 50-50 idea, and it works beautifully.
And it kind of becomes this trade-off. When you're playing a comp like this that has such good stall, you know your opponents will expect that and try and exploit your weakness towards mid.
Watch home.
So you're almost forced to go back in and find those refights. Really nice timing from G2, and I think Lev will want that one back with some of the solo swings.
Now that last kill did reveal there is an off in play. So Levitan wasting no time at all. Here comes
Oh my. Okay, Sato. Listen, it was a great attempt, buddy.
Canceled out. Everyone on Levitan is trying
Okay,
to
that's well too.
with the TPs. Seems like they've taken so much space, and somehow it is King out in front of
Yo,
the
Jaw. Jaw with the up.
Finds himself way there on side as Neon.
Good bait for that.
Is good for that one. This round not so simple just yet. Hunter's Fury now trying to push Trent into the
King
crosshair.
swings with
That
the solo
combination
ults.
is
Last two guys are
pristine.
mid.
Levitan
Maybe he's so low though, bro. This would have to be some crazy. Ooh, Vice ult actually is really awkward on this map.
Leaf is going to attempt to flank, but Lev should
Like, it low-key hits nothing.
Interesting too that
Because didn't they make Vice ult smaller too?
go back towards his spawn. G2 are taking their time. Approaching on separate angles now.
Blows has his main. Yo, give it up, bro.
Gonna take that first shot.
Y'all trying for this?
Baby shows his presence. Backside tries to turn ahead and open up the opportunity for Leaf. Can't wait too much longer. There goes Leaf, and he is out. Levitan still with 3 alive.
And nothing. Not a thing.
Easy enough for them to fall on out of the site, play for time, and Baby can't even get the shot on the retreat. That was some nice tempo adjustments after the initial play there from Lev.
Yeah, it was interesting though, because the first play.
Heroic could probably be good on like defense. Like if you're like holding site, but on like on a retake, it probably has to be hella awkward. On site takes, it has to be hella awkward. Poster can be all right, but like you have to be like pretty far up still. No. Vice ults probably gets more value in anchoring. Yeah, exactly.
Converting it with that 2K. He's been such an impressive player for pretty much all of his career.
Fat nasty.
Almost always gets a little overshadowed by someone else on his team, be it Osboss or be it one of these youngsters.
Boom.
Sato or Neon.
Oh yeah.
You gotta say he's one of the most
There we go.
consistent players in Americas.
Yeah, I feel like when you talk about who are some of the best shooting smokes players in Americas, at least last year, my eyes would have been on probably you're talking about King, you're talking about Valen on the other side of things, always putting up the big numbers.
So interesting to see Valen playing that Harbor every map now, too. You lose some of your agency to make plays, you have to spend a lot of time working that utility. It's certainly an interesting read.
Yeah, on defense, too, it's a little bit harder to support your
Are
teammates.
Thorns still hit all the way down there? I thought they nerfed that too. Wait, what?
That's why we've got the Vise over here on the B side. Baby Bay stalls things out with the Steel Garden as King might have found Jogamo.
Okay.
Find a player walking down mid too.
NC Leaf.
Yeah, I think Bebe wanted to give
What?
a chance for his teammates in mid to fight a pick as they retreated from that.
Whatever.
Doesn't work out. Leaf falls, and now Lev look to regroup and hit back into B.
Good news for G2, I suppose, is that
What's this Molly line up for?
carried over from the last round. Hanging out
Oh, Baby for 2 there. Hold on.
Where did that come from?
Trent here with Deagle as well.
Now Trent switches over to the drone. Levitan still
weird
advancing
drone.
into this site. They know they have the weaponry. But
Wait, that shot there was fat.
touched up by some utility.
On Valen and Window. Bro, Neon's full stuck here, dude. And he's low, too.
Comfortable by any stretch of the imagination. Baby Bay still lodged into backside.
Yeah, Valen gets a kill. 15 seconds, they just have to get these kills backside. Bro, and Valen's still flanked, by the way. There's just no world.
Can't waste even a moment. And it'll start to fall apart. King searching for the spike, has nowhere to really try and plant this.
He actually gets the plant down. Hold on. Wait. Oh my gosh. Bro, I thought there was no chance. He actually gets the plant down. Nearly wins the round on it too.
So much of it comes down to Baby Bay. That 2K
How was that winnable? I don't know, bro.
was absolutely pivotal. And
What a guy.
play a little to invest this Visalt so early. But the time it stalled was massive. Knowing that players had walked into A main and walked into mid, Lev had no choice but to recommit into the stacked site with the rifle. They didn't give themselves an option.
Ah, yeah, he's tilted.
And look at that smile.
Baby Bay feeling good there. Valen as well. Both of them riding on 7 kills, stepping into the 7th round.
Was that Molly Port Tunnel?
Kick off Lev, losing that round.
You want to play? Let's
Too early to get too worried.
Oh, it's for elbow. What the hell?
Until setup, trying something new after that elbow fight a few rounds ago.
Bro, them to get the smoke up? Nest? Wait, this is nasty.
Jaws operator. Love to see Jaw always switch over to that shorty in the secondary.
Yep.
Oh no.
Just on the other side.
Yeah, Sato, you don't just walk into this, right? You know, I was about to say, hold on. Gets pinged out by the drone.
Back to line. Spots his mark and
NT,
takes
brother.
it out too.
And I love this look. Condition that you're giving mid control. Show nothing early. They find that
On
refight.
the other side.
What? You know what? Good job. Good job. Good job.
Takes out Valen.
Bro, now what? Dog, do you see how awkward this Vice wall is, bro?
Sol Util is still up on both sides of the map.
And look how spread Leviathan.
Like, it's not really giving baby bait.
Same for G2. It's a game of individuals right
Like,
now.
he has to keep jiggling this. It helps him isolate a fight.
Asterwall, that's gonna buy even more time in a
But he has to stay here no matter what, bro. Because he can get caught on the lurk so easy. I mean, they're going into speed hit now. Leaf gave himself a pocket. Are they going to clear this out? Yo, they're aware of it. Yo, that's the nastiest jump scare ever, bro.
Trent almost taken down through the smoke as well.
Yo, if I'm Leaf, I actually just pissed myself. Oh my gosh.
And down into mid. There's no way you're ready for Spike on this corner. Baby Bay was ready for the clear. Trent might have spotted him. Now Trent pinched a little bit between two.
Spike, you're not giving nothing. He's too smart for that, bro. Oh, Sato apparently isn't though. All good, brother.
What else have you in the tank, Trent? He waits. He waits. This time he's looking for the half.
Yo, low. Yo, he's sticking.
Barely flinching back on and off again. Trent
I guess.
is unleashed.
That is disgusting out of Trent. Breaks up the crossfire. 2 clean kills.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought the pivotal moment of that round was going to be the tuck in the Astro Wall. That double take to go back in and clear from Spike.
Hello.
How are you today?
And goodbye.
But wow, did he play this well? Was a little overcommitted on that jiggle from Sato.
Yeah, it's crazy that he gets back on here and then still pulls off. Spike just couldn't connect that first bullet.
Hurts for Spike. And after a passive mid-hold, G2 go aggressive.
What is happening in door here? Valen, you alive? Oh, Valen's not alive. Neon gets popped. Yo, brother.
This is a fake hit towards A, while the rest of Leviathan have navigated on to B. This round just 20 seconds.
Bro, what is happening? Why is Leaf here? Why did King just look at him? Did he make a step?
Let's take a breather because G2 needs some time to reset here.
Did he make a step or what? No. He had to make a. He had to have made a step, bro. Because they turned around in like perfect unity, bro. Baby can't get anything there. Dude, 5v2? Jaw, get out with your op, bro.
These pace change rounds from Lev. We saw it earlier in the half after that really slow round that they nearly lost on time. End up just popping a hit, win that one here as well.
It seems like the slow rounds are making me a little bit nervous for Lev.
Sure.
Granted, they've also lost them, so it just looks worse on paper, but it always feels like they're getting down to the wire and a spike planter is like going down by spam, by a piece of utility, something like this. Whereas the fast rounds, Sato is a little more unleashed.
Yeah, the key to note, though, is that they aren't just bashing their head into sights like they were in those very first few rounds that they were losing. Instead, it's almost always fast looks into mid, where the Neon is trying to commit either towards A-Link or go up towards B and look for a pick early there before they then reset and make a decision.
Exactly. It's still playing the map, and that is something that's not super easy to do, but I think something that you can exploit when you're playing the attack side.
Sultan might have seen a bit of leaf, you think?
Look at the money for G2. Just a couple hero weapons.
Or let's see it, bro. Baby Bane Jaw through mid. He's got insta flash, so Jaw can get on the angle with the op.
Jaw and Trent.
Oh.
Jaw's good to the first. Now
What's this wall? Oh my gosh. It's just like... Oh my gosh, listen in.
Vou só clicar, vou deixar o King pegar também. Não, só precisa você plantar. Calma.
I don't know what they're saying.
Plantei aberto. Tô começando a jogar DD, guys. Tomei out. Liga a parede. Tô na outra também, ele me viu meio. Vai comer aqui. Vai chaparé.
GG, translate. Bro, this agent. Oh, whatever. What are we looking at?
It's interesting. Really quiet from Levitan. I feel like I didn't hear many voices other than King kind of dictating that fight.
Yeah, the comms were like so non-chaotic. They were just
Hero going round, won by G2. It's that first pick into mid with this operator. And then this great shot onto Sato. He's trying his best to dance away from it with the Hunter's Fury.
Man, ends up being a 3K for Jaw, right? With the shorty, no less. It's a full house between the two players that had guns at the end of the day.
Juju, you speak that language though, don't you? You got a little bit of Spanish.
This starts to hurt a bit for Lev. Despite doing okay on the rifles, they're at a big deficit.
This is that combo play. I think the molly might have been a little bit short.
Nobody wins when they listen in. I've seen some wins on listen in rounds.
Around double doors if they wanted to.
If I'm watching back this VOD and I'm the next team, I'm telling my players to spam this smoke every round that Jaw has off.
Yeah.
He loves going into it with the shorty and just holding that angle.
It's true. But for now, Levitan keep it a little bit more quiet. Set up for a 3-2 A split. And the stalling.
Bro, I want to hear a G2 listen in real bad, bro.
This is going to be a tough site to hold on to. It's just going to be off.
Sato. He missed! Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. This guy is a slide to reset the fight. Yeah! Yeah! Let's slide in a shorty.
From G2,
Valine?
really challenging, looking for the fight.
Oh!
Switches over to the pistol for a kill.
This game is great. Yeah.
Levitan good on that. This round doesn't
Honestly, shout out. You know what? What if none of the agents in the game were broken, bro, and everybody just had things that they were good at? You know what I'm saying?
And then he just turns it around. That shot had to have been wonderful with the headhunter.
And that headhunter, it pulls out.
Like, nobody's broken, bro.
Fastest equipped time of.
Everybody's just cool.
Quickest draw in the West.
That's the first time we've really seen a set hit where G2 didn't have the utility.
Like, bro, if Neon whiffs that off, or if someone that is playing on Neon whiffs the op shot that the player Neon missed, they can't do anything there. But since the player Neon is playing Chamber, bro, since the player Neon is playing Chamber, he can pull out a gun and shoot his gun. You know what I'm saying?
Back towards A and trying to use some of those thorns to help stall out. Link?
Well, something tells me a G2 timeout is going to lead to some changes here for the last 2 rounds of the half.
That was actually really well played from Jaw. You just didn't understand why he didn't get punished for at all for missing a shot. Yeah, bro. It was just, bro. You can just ball it straight slide. You know what I'm saying? Gets
deep into the pockets now.
Gets a little trade on for his brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's gone.
I have liked the way that Lev have started to play here. These kind of fast opens with the knee.
Like, it's not even an Asian thing, bro. He's just the toughest, bro.
The player to slow down and work picks with the operator. He's been having a really great map.
Like, obviously, okay. Like, if we're being like for real, obviously it's a good play from Shaw. It's just like, you know.
Well, if they know and understand Levitan keep playing through mid in so many of these rounds, well, how much can they themselves do with an A main walk up or a B main walk, things like this?
Their comp's good for it too with the amount of one-ways they can throw with both Astra and Harbor.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking now too.
Chamber Jet, Neon, the 3 Heavenly Kings, and no punishes.
To an operator, so if they wanted to run a faster play or let someone off the leash on a lurk like that, it might be a little bit more advisable.
Yeah, if they like fight early bottom mid, and it's a similar like A split from Lev, being able to like trap play and fight back into it could be interesting.
Yeah, the concern is, of course, Neon with the operator in hand, so you're going to want to find him first before you look for something like that. The G2 have sent some early pings into A main. We'll see what the idea is, because Giacomo isn't with the pack right now. He's headed double doors.
My other thought is just have Jaw by a judge at some point and just hold Link.
Fair enough.
It's 2026.
Also, first time out of the game, like this deep into the half, bro. Like, they've been pretty back and forth. Oh, Jaw tries to fight through vent, bro. Just gets slammed by the op.
Doesn't pay off to start, and that's just going to open up the floodgate onto this A site. Valen pushed back into the corner now as it's a shot on the Sheriff. Trent.
Let me know. Oh my gosh. Trent for 3, Neon also on 3. 2v2. Leave. Wait, Leaf's not ready for him at all. Big kill. Someone go get the bomb! Neon, do you want to win the game or not?
Still Neon has to go back.
It doesn't matter.
How long can he hold his nerve? Wow, it's a hard read from Lev. A double hold.
They had no doubt. You know, they actually had 0 doubt in their minds that this guy was coming door 2. They knew exactly where he was. Dude, that's a crazy 3 from Trent, though, with the deagle. Oh my gosh. What a guy. What a guy. Ugh.
That fast split into main with the Neon running down. It's honestly a great read from G2, expecting a hard A main push. But Neon was ready for it. And it's now Lev looking to tie this half up.
I'll find them.
5 players just A main ready to go again from Levitan. BabyBay has switched his setup over onto this side of the map though. That's been effective at isolating Sato from the rest of his team when they're all stuck behind it. So once again he tries to go in. His feet get nipped at by the thorns.
Oh wait, that's actually a good Vice hold. And it doesn't matter because everybody's dead. Everybody's dead before the Vice hold even finishes.
Spike gets a little bit out of control on the teleport.
Good old Spike.
It's a little bit crazy. Trent's just
it's a 4v. It's a 4v2. It's calm, bro.
TP. But Levitan are still taking their time. Trying to post Neon up on the angle.
They've been super thorough in these post plans.
Oh, I guess! This Trent, bro. Oh my gosh, and he... What? They shouldn't have won that round. They genuinely shouldn't have won that round. That's just not real. He got 2 spam kills and a blind ult kill. What? That's how you end the half with the lead? Because Trent bails you?
I feel like Levitan should have won.
This guy's soft aiming.
4 or 9-3 or something, but all of these hero moves out of G2 give them the lead instead.
That prediction is so nice. Starts it in the middle, expects him to go to the corner, and then just spam.
Bro, he's genuinely just saving them.
All 3 kills behind a smoke.
A 13-5 half for Trent. Keeps G2 in the lead, but there's a lot more to play on Breeze.
That's just brain dead, bro. That's genuinely brain dead, bro. I've never seen someone get saved that hard. Juju, bro, why don't you bail me out like that, bro? What's your problem? Don't start this? I'm gonna start whatever I want, bro. I need you to bail me out in some rounds, bro. I'm tough. Not tough enough. Come on. What happened last premiere? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember playing that game. I remember nothing about that game, bro. Why is Leaf holding Jogamo like he's pregnant? Bro, what is happening? What is this pose? Like, genuinely, I'm so confused. What's happening here? Who set them up to pose for this picture?
Back and forth off some G2 heroics.
Yeah, they won 2 rounds with the hero weapons, the spam kills at the end from Leaf, and make this half look a hell of a lot better than I think it should have. Still, for Levitan, they played well. I think they adapted into the stall utility G2 had, found some great solutions, and now we get a look at their defense. Especially, I'm excited to see what Neon can do here on the chamber.
Yeah, I liked how they were calling a lot of that attack side, but now I have to deal against a G2 team who's very good at working the map. On this pistol, not getting too creative just yet, though. 4 players up through A main, and a drone to lead the charge.
This comp is scary if it gets in a post plant. So much stall, so much sustain.
Yeah, there goes the wall to kick things
Yo,
off.
King down to 20 HP, but okay. Well, he's dead.
Oh my
That's
word.
Trent's like
Yeah, of course.
4th kill and through a
what
wall.
we
Like,
do
yeah,
check
whatever,
this. I'm
bro.
not quite sure. That's 4 in a row through a smoke. And I suppose Leaf can now go ahead and activate on that lurk. Look for the backstab. G2 doing a good enough job.
All right, guys, let's get through
at
this.
stalling out the
How
retake.
did we retake this site?
Has primed Leaf for
Dude,
a
this site's
perfect moment.
Just how do you
to stab them
retake
in the
this
back.
site?
All hell about to break loose. as
Leaf already
gets
gets to
that
kill on
first
the
one.
flank.
Valen will get another nice flash, and no bullets left in the tank, but it will be Trent for 3 regardless.
Somebody was on Trent's screen this round.
How long those smokes lasted. Levitan
W
was in
mans.
position to retake, waiting outside for probably 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
And that buys time for the Leaf reflank. That lets G2 set up in the exact crossfires they want. It means when the smokes finally drop, there's also a Vise flash in your face and a well set up fight from them. It's just
You have like
such a
2 little
tough
choke
comp
points
to
you gotta
play into,
retake
and
through, bro. And then if you come out through the one single box,
Yeah, I mean, why not 16
then it's like,
and 5
hey man,
at the
But let's be
moment?
real, only like 9 of those
you
are
come out and there's
Oh yeah, no, I never said
3
anything about it
angles.
was honest, but a kill's a
You
kill
go
at
out
the
towards
end
the
of
back
day.
site and there's 4 guys.
Well, it's done to set up G2 nicely. Try and run away with things here. Levitan have that 4 stack over towards A. I think G2 now have that read. A little bit funky on that wall. Going up into B, and well, they've got themselves a site.
Yeah, it is interesting to see the
Why wall like this?
variant there, but look at all the util that's going up in the post plant. I want to focus on it in a less chaotic round. There's thorns in the open. There's 2 stars getting placed around that area as well. So if you want to refight in, there's going to be a neon in your face in the smoke.
Oh.
There's going to be thorns late round. Oh, and by the way,
I don't even
Leaf's
see
gonna
Leaf
be
on the
looking
minimap.
Yeah, that's always.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
be
lie,
a
that was a
factor.
cop
There's
out.
always going to be a 1 star remaining to pull you off the spike, defuse, even if you were to win out in the retake.
Yo, there's 4 guys just chilling elbow, by the way.
If you just want to die to the spike.
Leaf, you want to walk into that so bad and
He
just get
doesn't
nothing?
allow to go to the grave. He's going to allow all 4.
Very kind.
What a generous soul.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, you know, you're talking a lot about the utility that G2 have. I think one of the things that made me a little bit dubious of the Vise pick is on a map like Breeze in particular is how wide a lot of the spaces are to put down the thorns and try to stall out. But when you have all of these orb smokes that you can place in new angles, you can actually tighten a lot of those chokes around pillar or around the pyramids over towards A, drop down your
All
thorns.
right, Judge on
those,
Jogamo,
and
of
all of a
course.
sudden you're just playing a normal
Leaf on a
map.
Phantom, Baby Bell on an Outlaw, Trent on a Guardian. Yeah. What's next game? MIBR vs Loud.
You bring up, for example, is smaller than it used to be. It's the same to be said with some of these other
Yo.
fights that we were highlighting on defense.
So G2 sit at 9-5 now.
I miss Robbie
upgrade
BK on loud. Me
to a
too.
Vandal.
Me too, man.
And G2 just wasted no time at all at the start here. Challenging over towards B main, but really waiting to see if Levitan are going to take some space into mid. Babyface playing all the way back towards his own spawn. See if that ever comes to fruit.
I think a lot of this half is going to be trying to apply that pressure and pull out aggression from the Neon or from the Chamber out of Levitan. Those two players that want to get active, get posted on extremities to help with that information game. Especially when they're playing a comp that has far less stall utility to hard hold sites. It's all the more important to have
And
those
B here, there
proactive
use their
extremities
wall.
that allow faster rotates.
Wait, are they? I mean, yeah.
So G2 are going to take their time. Ah, yes, we just got
Leaf
our...
Still's wall, or Leaf Still's
We're back ready to
smokes,
go.
Jaws wall.
Time for G2
I missed
work
his stun
inside.
though.
Still two players stuck back here.
Giacomo?
Advancing
Still
with
has
the
slide.
judge, but it's hard to
Somebody's
go
walking
much
into
further
him.
than this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Neon just
Neon
gives
is good
it.
for it. That's a gun if he can move a little bit further forward.
This guy gets stunned. Does it
puts
even
the
matter?
back in here as well.
Oh, it
Slide
does
in the
matter.
corner.
Hold on.
Sato's got a judge of his own. Levitan might have gotten back.
Sato on the
into
big boy
site,
gun
but
now,
G2
4v4.
playing largely off of it, apart from Valen.
With the offside players, time is ticking.
Ooh, Valen pushed back into the corner.
Kill.
Now peeled against.
Dude, Leafs and window, still a suck. Couldn't just use his stuff now. Wait, Leaf doesn't have suck actually.
Onto the spike, and I'm not sure if G2 can stop the defuse. They manage it. And now
They get the
Spike taken
spam
down
on
before he
that
has a
guy?
chance
I
to get
guess.
back on.
Oh,
That is a
bonus?
bonus round secured for G2.
When you slow
Yeah.
down and play retake against this comp, it gets brutal. They have so many tools.
I mean, Lev should have two
in your
timeouts.
face.
Low key, a timeout insta here
Looking
isn't
back to
bad,
execute,
no?
How many players were on this site? There was 2 in position, 2 on a fast rotation, but no one could fight.
Because you let them get 11 and it can just get out of hand if you lose that next one,
The
bro.
only avenue that had to approach was held by a judge.
Yeah.
And as you're waiting for these smokes
Yeah,
to go
insta
down,
timeout. Okay,
everyone
okay.
needs to retreat. Everyone needs to set up for the post plant. And welcome back to 2024 Valorant.
It's a good time. G2 thriving in that.
Bonus.
But Levitan find themselves in a tough situation. You know, for as good as the first half felt like it was going for them, they never even had to call a timeout because even though they were losing rounds, it seemed like they were almost always in a lot of winning positions. They're now actually having to call their first time out of the game when G2 are on the brink of winning it all.
Yeah. Bit of stress showing on Owner's face as he tries to figure this game out. I think a lot of it has to come down to being proactive in fighting ahead of this utility. If you're playing back, if you're playing retakes, I think that's a losing game.
Unfortunately for Levitan, I think one of the big consequences of just getting shut out at the start here and Neon not finding a lot of kills is that we don't have the money to buy up into an
Bro,
operator early. We
I'm
don't
like
have
perma
that
yawning.
ult online
I turned on the fan because I was hot, and then now I'm like perma yawning.
You're
It's
playing
actually
against
over
hard
for me.
buys. So when you pick your side, if you pick going back, if you pick going forward, you do not get a choice to change. You cannot get a pick and retreat because all of that utility will lock you into your decision.
It can be frustrating, as it has already been proved for Levitan.
Yo, Jaw,
Now
don't
without
do it.
much
Jaw,
to
don't do it.
spend,
Jaw, don't.
Neon, Headhunter in hand, will teleport away and some good damage.
Giacomo, I told you shouldn't have done it, bro. You're 10 HP now. Oh my gosh, yes!
We smoked. Oh, the paranoia. Tag, DSFL. Just run. Going through. I smoked. He full gave. He's solo. Look back side though. Dart. Right. In sucked. TP'd out. Gun down, Dre. Don't grab it. It's fine.
Was Plant trying to fight right a bit?
Johnny ready.
I can't break. I'll break.
Planning.
I can't break. I don't see it. Tag me.
They're trying to scale up.
Thorn's left. I have stun still. Okay, stun you guys slant when no smoke fades, okay?
Left side. They're all going right.
Flash. I'm stun. You're good.
Fight left. Bricks. Bricks.
Last player standing.
Lev won that?
All good, boys.
Well, they kept it calm, but that didn't lead to a round win for G2. Levitan just blitzed their way in there. A good kill on the entry and can finally capture some of that.
I've won that?
G2 had all for the first half.
Yeah, it's
Bro, the thing about the listenings, bro, I'm so tapped into listening to the comms. If they lose a round, I'm just enough.
Excellent on to lead through.
He turned around to break the dart.
Yeah. been able to see that for him. I think you even heard that in the comms. And then some nice shooting from Lev. That's a massive round to get them back into this game.
G2 still have a bye, though, and Trent has the Hunter's Fury, which has been a massive issue for Levitan so far.
Yeah,
He was
Trent in general
hella
has
yappy in
really
the
been
dead
that
comms too.
problem. As
Love
Neon
that.
pulls up here.
Gonna need someone to break this drone.
Drone comes through for Neon.
That should be doable. King supports it, as now that ultimate unleashed.
Yo, it better be worth. Neon, you better be the truth. Neon, you better get it on, Neon. Gets one, TP's out. Wait.
1 for 1 at the present.
It's a fire spot too. Too bad they're leaving, bro.
Look in mid.
Yo.
Been holding here, and there's a
They're
reclear
bucking
from
it.
Lev.
Wait. Sato?
He didn't see Leaf.
No, he didn't.
Leaf was not seen. Bro, there's two guys with their backs turned to Leaf.
Even looking at Leaf.
Oh, if he waited a little bit longer, bro, he has 2 kills there, and it's nasty. Oh, now it's back into A?
Some doubt creeping into Spike's
Dude,
mind.
Neon's still in the spot, though.
There's a tripwire there for the
And he has Trip and Guy in mid, so, like, he's chilling.
Swing through and get the info.
There's no drone. There's a dart, but it's not. I don't think the dart's gonna hit him.
Double backing.
Actually, could. Depends.
And Spike's gonna be a little bit too slow to pinch back into A. There's even
Get
a wall
nasty.
blocking him off.
No, is the wall gonna block him off? No, surely not. You know, he's good. Wait, the wall's gonna let him live, too.
He's gonna need something, but he can't do
Nothing?
it. Teleports away, chipped at. Now repositions.
Spike on the flank.
This flank
Wonder
is
if they're gonna expect him
very
this fast.
timing.
Oh, Baby Bay's ready for him.
Baby is
Yeah.
waiting for it. Ready just in case. This fight
Oh,
could be everything.
doesn't
and it's
matter.
massive for Levitan.
Good blind, too.
Repositions quickly, and as the walls come down, it is about to go down. Levitan need to act.
Leaf gets up at Trip.
Need to do something on the other side of
Damn.
this. It's G2 all the way.
1v3 for Spike.
Spike. Abandoned.
Go now, buddy.
1 on 3.
One.
That's the first.
Oh, he couldn't get the shot off.
The wrong time, and Trent will seal the deal.
Pivotal piece of that round was Leaf's fight in.
Lev having 4 18-year-olds and King always kills me, bro. No, actually.
To reclear, but just not quite deep enough to catch him.
4 South American 18-year-olds and King.
Later into the round. Low on health doesn't
Like,
matter.
realistically, this should be the scariest team in the league.
And another round that is so close that could have been won. But it comes down to the wire, and G2 takes it.
The potential salvation for Lev, being that Neon finally has the operator. He's in mid right
Sato
now.
is 19, hashtag mature.
G2 aren't showing really anything at the start of this round.
With the way G2 have been playing, though,
Dude, Sato is just an old man, bro. You're telling me he's 19? Oh,
very
nah.
aggressive, basically face into utility. G2 just have so many tools, pullback stars, drones, harbor utility, to block you off or push you off.
Guy's old and washed up,
Now
bro.
to G2, make it go at anything. Moving back to A main. They've got a drone to push Spike off the line. Choose for the dart instead. Keeping things fluid and how they scale up into A main.
Spike, oh
That's
my
great damage
gosh.
on Spike.
Valen expects a rewalk into mid, similar to what Leaf caught last round.
This makes me a little nervous. G2 are taking
Spike
their
him
sweet
stretching
time.
me out. Spike is...
Fane
bro.
re-hit A.
Bro.
Looks to be the
Nothing's coming out of my mouth properly, bro.
And I'm looking at Sato with a judge and
Spike, dude.
he could activate
I'm like...
quickly to pinch back into B, but the Spike
I'm
has
stuttering, bro.
G2 trying to
Word
make
just
it
learn.
on
It's
its fake
over.
here.
What I just joined to? You joined to me just falling over every word that came out of my
And
mouth.
already onto the A side.
Wait.
Spike already low. From that earlier
Oh.
exchange, and on the other side, it doesn't even
Spike
matter.
for one.
Spike gets that kill.
Wait, gets the smoke?
And is still alive down to
Wait,
10
hold on.
seconds. He upgrades.
Oh,
Spike tries to
NT,
save
brother.
this round, but it won't happen.
Touch me out, bro. Listen, listen. That's not what I meant to say.
G2 on map point.
excellent push pull that round.
Spike
from
was
G2.
stressing me out too,
The
bro.
early pressure heavy on A, and while that late fake didn't sell any rotations off of A, it kept those players. on
What's
the
up,
side of
Snow?
B, and, well, it got real sketchy with the
Yo,
time.
I'm a
These
real
kills on
life
the rotation,
chud, bro.
Catching those players from B, and Jaw making some great decisions in his pathing, going through his wall.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping that that didn't come through the mic the way that it sounded coming out of my mouth, bro.
No, I'm not sure. It's a tough one. Sato, he's just into A main.
Just what he saved? Wait, did he?
The new approach for Levitan. If you lose
W
the
Mans.
slow round to G2, don't even give it to him. Take some space against and force G2 to come up with an answer on the fly.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not keeping up with his
Just these pullback stars are getting.
Facial hair status, bro.
Giacomo finds himself in a very interesting position. Isolate from the team. Tried to call in maybe a dart to try and break something, but there is still a tripwire on the ground in front of him.
Yeah, couldn't tell if he was quite in range to hear the buzz. I think he should have been.
G2 under a minute now. Certainly hears it now.
But by not breaking the strip and calling his teammates back into main means that they could pop a split into B with him approaching far faster than Levitan are ready for.
Well, here we go. That's a reckoning
Oh,
rolled
fake.
over towards the A site. Again, G2 trying some fake
Fake
ideas.
wall.
As with 30 seconds left, it's a reposition.
Spike
is joining the fight on
insta-ults.
B.
3 guys
It's a
here.
stack for Levitan now. 25
Oh,
seconds
it's a
left
big
to go.
kill.
And his support is necessary to keep things together. G2
Bro, now
completely
4 guys
stalled
have to
out in the
sprint
choke,
through
really
this.
trying to force their way through.
Trent for two.
Down the
What?
pathway. As Neon pulls the tour de force. out from his back
This team's
pocket.
so
He
bailed.
shut down
This
by
team
the
is
operator
so
on the other side.
bailed.
G2 set up into the post. Babyface operator on full display, leaves marksmanship as well.
Trent's the
Absolutely
truth.
perfect, and
Trent's the truth. This team is bailed. Oh my goodness.
Map 1. There was moments in the
I want you to tell me right now that that's a 13-6 if Trent doesn't drop 24-6 on that map.
G2 was clean. I'm loving to see more of this Harbor double smokes read they have on display. I think that last round especially was really interesting, the way they played that. Recognizing that trip, that it was going to be a weak
Yo,
trip,
yo.
would be effective.
Like, this is nasty work, bro.
That Viper orb on the way in. They're showcasing some real creative stuff.
And it's so hard because not a lot of people are playing the Harbor all the time yet. You don't have a lot of reps versus it for sure.
Yeah, we talked a lot about how Energy was playing anti-meta on their run-up to third place.
Trent
in
say her.
Santiago, but G2, I think, looking to find their own here. We'll see if they can continue it on the map too, or if LEV take us the distance after this.
I'll let you have that one. You know what? You know what? No, I'll let you have that one just because I messed up reading your chat message. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have that one. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Sentinel's got a Vora too, bro. Like, I guess, bro. Dog, Links is so funny. No, for real, bro. Bro, how are we feeling going into map 2, bro? Okay, realistically, like, it was G2's map pick. Obviously, they had some stuff, like, but, like, come on. They're not gonna fry that hard again. You know what I mean? Like, I think, if we get a 2-0, this map goes 13-11, unless Trent does that again. Yeah, this map, like, so bailed, bro. Nah, it's cool though. It's cool though. Dude, Trent is nasty. Like, some of those rounds were like raw luck, but he's also kind of nasty, bro.
Lit up anyway by that horn. Taskmaster responds straight from behind. It's a bit of a backstab, knowing that there's safety in numbers. And a watchful eye. Leaf saves the bloody day.
Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot. I forgot.
Here with the head coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. Well played, sir, on your map pick. It was a different half from the first half to the second half, though. Tell me, what was the conversation with the team in between the halves to make the second half better than the first half?
I mean, it's still different halves. Like, you know, when you play a vice comp on attack, it's going to be a little bit different from the defense side. But what carries over is just like how we practice our comms, like how well we comm. And there's some moments in that, like, I think we're a little bit too hectic and we're trying to work on that. Make sure we practice good comms hygiene, as I call it. Just make sure, like, we're very clear and focused, and make sure we have like a very clear direction in terms of our plan making.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Good comms hygiene. I like that phrase. That's a good term, good terminology. And in fact, you actually heard a lot of that in some of those listen-ins, right? But he was talking about the hectic nature as well. You could certainly see that playing out too. The thing is, though, what helps G2 Esports is when you have a guy out there who's deadlifting 400 like it's nothing. Trent was an absolute beast. Oh, my word. This guy, oh, my Trent. Hey, look at that. We brought it back. Hey, Mimi, sorry about that. No, but seriously, I mean, Athena, this kid was absolutely on fire. Those sheriffs.
Bro, what are we looking at second map, bro?
Had so many rounds for G2 just by
I mean, split. I wonder what Lev play this map.
Using his ult like that clip we just saw, lots of detail to delay executes, and this round, oh my god, just
I mean, nothing we've seen Lev pull out is anything like new.
it is insane. But Trent, his consistency was the reason why so many rounds were won for G2.
A lot of the double duelist stuff fits them right now, so maybe they play the Neon Race?
Shutting down every single time. It felt like that was the only chance for Lev to get something going, but Trent,
he cleared everyone in that server.
It's a classic Trent play.
No one in the game was close to him statistically. That's how insane he was.
Yeah, I think first half it was like 16 and 5.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, just wild
I mean, the
numbers.
4.7 KDA is like actually.
All right, I'm popping out. I'll be back.
That is like, if Trent pulled that off and then they didn't get the dub, I would be depressed.
I would be mad.
I would be very, very mad. So, oh boy, good thing you got that one, buddy. But of course, though, right? The thing that we also have to address are the post plants for G2 as well, Dan. Because again, it just felt like things at that point were starting to click, and it's reflective in that score.
Yeah, we talk about the first half. It was a little messy, but it was one thanks to the clutches that Trent was getting. But that second half, this is where you see that composition for G2 get all the value that they wanted. Every single time they plant the spike, it's impossible for Lev to retake. The only time they were able to win one round was at Thrifty, and you know things got a little bit messy over there. But you see the composition. You look at the Vice, you look at the Soba, you look at the Harbor, Astra, Neon. Everybody has some utility to work with.
I will say the one thing that really stuck out to me, Athena, was that there were these rounds where I was so confident G2 would pull off the win in. And it was only a couple of rounds, obviously, based on the scoreboard there. But then Lev would, out of nowhere, take a 4v2 and turn into a 2v1.
Yeah.
That happened a little bit. So I guess that kind of goes what Josh RT was talking about as well.
Yeah, like a lot of the comms issues, maybe getting a little bit scrappy in the mid-round or in the post-plants. But I think one of the biggest contributors to those post plants for G2 was Leaf actually on the lurk. He was so good at being that re-flank and making sure he's putting pressure towards the other end of those retakes. But I think also he was one of the main reasons why they got those opening picks in the first place. Being really annoying in the mid round, sitting in mid that one round, not being able to get re-cleared. And I think just in general, their post plants were so solid and so well thought through. even to the point of the flanking nature.
But that's Leaf's bread and butter, though, right?
Yeah.
It's being the lurker, it's being the guy who's trying to disrupt you in the middle of the map, right?
Which is a little bit different because, you know, we're used to seeing him on the Viper. He kind of plays anything. So the Astra's a little bit of a newer territory, and he's still finding these great timings. It is also the reason why they won the pistol the second round. Again, why they got some momentum going that Lev was desperately looking for.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and see what's going on the other side of the field there. Levitan. We have the coach standing by with Liz.
That was insane.
Insightful. Hey,
Words of wisdom.
Don't worry about it. But I will tell you what Hay said.
Wait,
Playing your own game. I could be owner.
We can,
you know?
we can interview you.
You know, we can try. Oh, I did get word. Kurt told me we could try again. Kurt, you're good? You're good, Kurt? All right, let's try it again. Let's run it back.
Here, the head coach of the Levitan owner. Now, that was a bit, you know, that was their map pick, but they did have a very convincing performance. Talk to me about the split pick, because the last time we saw G2 play split, it was they played MIBR, lost 16-14. What was the strategy behind picking split, and what are you going to do on that map?
You know, we knew that G2 is it's a kind of team that like to anti-threat a lot. So we tried, we wanted to pick something new, something that they didn't saw from us. We already played Heaven and Pair. Because it's a really prepared team, we wanted to show something new to them.
For the utter surprise, best of luck.
I feel like it's really interesting because you really get to know the coaches and how they're thinking ahead of these matches, knowing that G2 likes to strat, but also knowing that G2, they were really good on this map. I know they lost it against MIBR, but they had the same kind of utility to delay those retakes. So I'm a little bit concerned for Levitan this time around because, yeah, you don't want to give them that information from what you played week 1, but still, it is a massive risk that you're taking if you're not able to control and hold onto those sites.
We talked at the pre-show about this team, G2 Esports, never losing 2 games in a row. And I gotta credit them for looking at Split and being like, you know what, we could probably beat them on here.
Yeah.
The thing is, when you got Coach Josh RT, Val, and these boys, it's so hard. They're gonna fix those mistakes, surely.
Yeah, it's definitely hard, and I think a lot of the issues we talked about earlier were with that inability to lurk for Leaf, like you were mentioning on the Astra.
All right.
And I think on Split, that's
Come on,
the big
get me into the next map, bro.
For G2, and if Lev knows how to abuse that and make sure that Leaf doesn't get any of those lurks, any of those opening picks, it might just be a little flip of the switch for them.
It's going to be tough, without a doubt, but the talent on Levitan could pull it off. Maybe force a map 3. We're going to be right back. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side after this.
Alright, bro. Map 2. Come on. Listen, I think we can go 3, personally. Yo, is 100T versus Sen first or second game tomorrow, bro? 100T versus Sen is second game? Bet. Listen, NRG versus Crew gotta wait, okay? There's bigger things that need to happen.
We are going to be jumping back into Agent Select in just a moment here. Levitan and G2 facing off on Split next of all. And Mimi, before we get into Agent Select, I just want to talk about what G2 are playing, because it's one-trick Harbor for Valen, and we've already seen this on Split from them.
It's a one-trick comp.
Oh, they are playing the Phoenix Neon on this map still.
Yeah, you thought Trent was a Tejo merchant? No, he can play Silva and Fade.
Wow, that's really exciting. I do want to talk about the Lev comp, though. They're locking in the Phoenix here, and we've seen this type of comp with the Neon Phoenix.
I don't know if I've seen it on I'm back, I got my food. Let's go! W food.
Interesting to see the Phoenix here. Obviously,
what's the meal of choice, bro? I know it's Mexican.
Easy to get if you're an attacker, but you have to commit some resources to get it on defense. And B-main orb, it's kind of hard to fight for as a defender as well.
Yeah, I wonder if it might be a little bit deeper than just fighting over orb control. For
Burrito bowl, chips and corn.
In particular, where when you know the other team's going to be playing, you know, a whole lot of smokes, and you've got a lot
W
of
burrito bowl, bro.
Popping out of anything for a lot of these quick fights.
And it's also just a super comfortable agent for Sato. I also think the mollies are actually pretty underrated on him, especially on a map like this that has some really tight chokes. The note on the other side, though, is that it is jaw locking the Rays this time. Was playing that Neon
Just in
before
time for map 2. Literally perfect timing, bro. You might be the toughest.
Coming in here because I think to a certain extent there's some ideas to combo with the fade. You have a lot of
Let's get it, bro.
throwing it out from
I feel like I haven't seen Phoenix on split yet.
Yeah.
That Neon is so powerful right now.
She absolutely is, but I think Nade is such a great tool on this map, especially on defense to stall, and it's also just a really
Like, usually everybody switches off the Phoenix. Like, teams that are playing hella Neon Phoenix, bro, they usually don't play the Phoenix on this map. Also, Jogamo Rays. Solo Rays, bro. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been a good while since we've seen this. Everybody get hype, bro.
Interesting to see what the priorities are from G2. A very different read on the meta than a lot of our other squads, but Levitan as well. This will be the third time.
Did G2 play this? Did G2 play Rays in this comp last time? I swear they played Neon against MIBR.
Heavy set up at least early from G2 over towards mid.
No, I think they play. I think they played Neon. I'm not tweaking. What's up, Wraith?
Yeah, Levitan keeping it quiet.
This is a nice refight setup off the
Wraith, how you feeling, brother?
Sees nade and then triple swing in.
And we'll see if Jogamo actually gets into position. He's playing all the way down in vents right now. Not fully getting ready for that fight.
Yeah, you saw him throw the nade there, but the smoke blocking off his teammates means that he can't actually commit to fighting up.
I'm good, just tired, bro. Me too, bro.
Multiple in vent.
I've had like no energy past a little bit.
Not going for the full
maybe weeks.
But the problem is there is a Vise wall right here in the choke point.
With it being a pistol, though, means no thorns, and that makes it so much easier to get through.
Oh no! 3 of us got stuck.
You have to run an ad after this half? Why?
Into the site. Not a big problem though, because G2 are focusing all of their attention on re-clearing out mid. Luckily for King, he hasn't actually stepped back in there, so it's just going to be a 5-on-5 in the post.
He's so deep though that the late back stab will still be a factor.
And the paranoia
trying to auto run. Oh,
Levitan didn't have to use much.
Bro, I already ran ad between maps, bro. I think it's just because I'm running 1-minute ads.
Pieces that Spike has slipped right into. Spots the first player, but he made noise on that rope, and I'll just clean.
Yo, King. Yo, King on the flank.
The wall means no one was there to trade, and now an advantage.
As it comes down, though, these fights.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered. Cove. Somebody break. Just break. No, it's fine. Bro, King is just fried now.
King just never really a factor into
no, I mean there's no world somebody can break the Cove there. That's unfortunate.
Need to stick to defuse, and Valen will find 3 kills and the round.
I think Harbor's biggest advantage before the change, after the change.
But my timer should still. Yeah, my timer still has. I still have like an hour until the next ad like auto runs.
How often are you thinking about what crossfires you need to set up when those are the smokes? Best example is
I don't know, bro.
Hell, normally that's a good position where you have pillar players ready to swing out. Even if there's a smoke, they can fight through and help you.
I don't know, my mod thing was lying to me then. No.
Weird wall, you can't do that. And then even later on, the Cove makes it so tough to deal with them. Just
L mod view, bro.
Sticking.
You might think, oh, Viper could do similar-ish things with the wall.
I've never seen somebody actually use mod view.
You have that notice.
What do you even see in that?
You see that wall come down pre-round or mid-round to figure out how to adjust. It's a very different thing.
This guy grabbed 4 dudes.
And it's a little easier to disrespect a Viper
almost 5
without that slow.
Well, Levitan are quite lucky there were no paint shells coming at them because that was 4 players.
Twitch just auto loads it. Oh my gosh, this guy's a real Twitch mod, bro.
Very passive hold in mid.
A real life Twitch mod in my chat, bro.
With the change to Harbor, now having that more active piece of utility with the Whirlpool, can throw that off contact up towards Heaven and kind of use that as a trap play back in.
Couple Spectres for G2. Babybay's got 1.
Okay, so Spike made it through absolutely nothing.
Those thorns do some damage. They can pack a punch.
Yo, NT, brother. King tried his best. Ooh, Neon got 1.
Neon the only one to find a kill, and gonna be nothing left after that. Clean from G2.
It's interesting that Levitan decided to pick this map into G2 and that they did go with this composition. I think if I was considering how do I beat Vise, how do I beat Harbor, the first place my mind would go to would be a double dive composition. Think something like the Raze Jet. You could even play the Neon way like
face off against.
Yeah, exactly the comp that they were playing into, because you can get over the thorns, you can get past the wall, your Omen is a 3rd dive. But looking at Lev's comp, despite playing 2 duelists, they only have one dive character that can actually disrespect the Vise, and that's Omen.
Well, he uses that teleport dive to get up early, and now the tether combo. But the
Tether
nades are
gets
a little bit
nothing.
too deep. G2 unable to capitalize.
A little bit of damage on the
You
nade.
can see the makings of how strong that duo can be.
Stall util's good.
Ouch. Sato, right to the chest. Taken down to 12. Luckily for him, he can heal up in the corner.
Lev just looking for a re-hit back into B.
A little bit tough though. G2 have 3 players.
What is happening in my chat, bro? We're running math problem predictions, bro.
He's having a match.
And the answer's wrong.
So where do you go from here?
Yo, 1 + 1 = 4, bro. Come on, man.
And you didn't ever have map control in mid or on the A extremity.
And G2 can stall out mid for forever with the... They can place down. King's trying to make a go of something here. But he hasn't found anything just yet, and the time is starting to be eaten away.
Flash.
There's that flash through. Gets
Trent
good
is just
catch.
so gone.
Onto Trent and
I'll get traded out too. Yo.
Forces Valen to fall into the site.
Valine.
Some protection by the Cove, but
With the Spectre, he's
King
never
closing
expecting
in.
King to.
Finds a great timing, but whips on the shot. Valen just slithers back up the rope, no problem. It's 15 seconds left on the clock. Neon again, quick on the adjustments.
2v2. Don't lose a bonus here, bro. Don't lose a bonus here. Yup, they got that.
With another kill into
1v1.
One-on-one for Baby Bay. Ring around the rose.
Baby Bay.
Blows. Has a
This is
ring.
actually a great spot for
Baby
blows.
has
There's no way Baby Bay clears him.
absolutely
Yeah,
no
good
idea
job.
what a movement. Blows clutches up for the round.
Really nicely played by Blows there. Reading that he stays new box, repositioning into that off angle. And a big round that it's a tough sell to see Lev
2
winning
+ 2 =
that initial volley of
4. Come on.
It should have been wraps. They had no others.
Big, big, big.
Stack B site. But this time, the
Bang.
difference.
This one.
That was a bit more absent map one.
That it was. What it's allowed Lev now is, well, Sato's got that ultimate, some good work, some fight up into mid too. Levitan really changing the pace here. This has been common in their calling. Slower rounds into the quick, constantly keeping G2 on their toes.
And now this is better map control. King walked up though. 2 players here.
Interesting harbor wall. Slicing through vents, and oh my word, King!
I thought
tries to
King
hold it
got.
down
Bro,
to
Baby
two.
Bay's 8 HP.
At the end of the day,
Thought King got that. Flash.
through the wall.
NT,
Sato
brother.
is sent packing, but now Trent out into the open, still gets one.
Trent, I
On the
guess.
return,
Aw,
Jogamo
Jogamo.
to take his place.
Satchel.
Down for another. Mayhem.
All right, let's see, bro.
Male
2v2.
will allow Lev eventually to
Baby
retreat
Bay's on
the
8
site.
HP. Oh, this ball's
Reckoning gives
just
them no time to really consider
actually
their options, though.
not hitting.
G2 link up back towards Hall,
Close. Okay.
and the spike plant resets the round.
Play it doubled up.
No Utah. This has to be a heroic round from Valen.
The cover falls.
Baby Bay's the bait. Oh, he might not be the bait, bro.
Right on the other side. Another
There's
duel.
one.
Has
All right, let's see it, bro.
But Neon's into it. Takes a perfect timing. Second guesses.
Wait, did they see him?
Again into a
Wait,
corner.
Valen actually didn't see him.
Unexpected.
Oh.
G2 looking the wrong way. The Red Bull clutch from Neon.
Great repositions.
Big
in
1v2
2
from Neon, bruh.
back-to-back Late round clutches. This time a Red Bull clutch out of Neon. Plays it real nicely there in what ended up being a 1-on-2. It's crazy that G2 even turned this round. The fighting from Trent and Jar respectively up towards heaven.
Poor Valen just ragdolled there off a clean shot.
And that's a reset on the G2 economy. From being a player away from losing their bonus, Lev now in a great spot.
That they are. Again with this B main control. Levitan have seen the Vi setup here often enough that might just want to break that to start off the round. Start working towards Sato's ult once more. I really like this idea of just playing B main at round start over and over.
Because this G2 comp doesn't really want to fight up super aggressively in that area.
But this harbor wall has created a big question in the middle of the map for Lev.
And G2, after creating that question mark, they want to solve one of their own. Let's re-clear B main.
It's so fluid, this calling from Valen. Between his utility and
Dog,
back into B
one
main,
guy.
pushing back the player with the Prowler.
They do show
Just leave
three.
Jaw in a flash. Wait, no, Jaw leaves.
Harbor.
So you're just gonna go site and some spot?
Re-clear.
That's really cute. Lev seemed to have gotten the right read on this. G2 have already begun the shift onto A.
Wait, these guys are the toughest. Hello?
It is nice. An absolute mind game between our IGLs now. And yet that flash left in B main will give some amount of intel towards G2. At this point, though, they have to commit to the gamble they've gone for. And that will mean full-on even numbers for the post plant.
And Lev are taking proactive space off that. Already fighting up towards spawn.
Now G2 dominated Lev in the post plants back on Breeze. But now 2 rounds in a row for Lev, and far superior weaponry, as well as this advanced position into halls. It sets up Levitan nicely in this post plant. G2 hoping a fight will come their way sooner rather than later. As now the bombardment of utility lands itself into the site.
Yeah, they're calm,
right
bro.
in the waiting arms of Levitan.
I mean, yeah, they're calm, bro. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
Themselves in this map.
It's a really interesting round from both sides there. Constant back and forth on that push and pull. Lev make a great read at the end. Hearing 3 players re-clearing B main, but catching nothing. They would rotate away and switch their strong side. Even the decision to fight deep in this post line as well. I think that's how you have to play against Harbor. You have to give that bit of respect even on an anti-eco. That if you're playing back, if you're behind the Harbor utility, they can win with pretty much any guns.
Well, we are heading into probably the biggest round of the half for G2. A must-win for them with 3 major ultimates, and Levitan are just seizing the reins themselves. Look at Spike move all the way up ramps and behind now this mid player.
Trent, 1 for 1 in
Trent
mid.
ultimately falling, and Spike says,
On
"Give me
Spike
that
grabs the gun, yeah.
As this round comes to a crawl.
Another nice change of pace from Levitan. But now they slow down with this embed.
And that was one of the 3
They're just gonna ignore Vent.
G2 have now lost in
Nah, we don't care about it.
Where
Up,
do
down,
they
aim
want to
in.
finish this round? They have a player posted B main, but they still don't really know what's going on that side of the map.
Leaf is
places
looking
G2
back at it
found themselves into.
now.
When you're down a player and have no mid control, doubling up over on B, hold on to some heaven control, and also 2 players in ramp. Makes it hard for Levitan to find a
It's like
clean
Lev going
pathway
into
in.
this B split.
Still, the longer this clock ticks, the more dangerous the ultimates become from G2.
Exactly, Baby Bay and Jaw, they've got him right here. A showstopper at the ready.
Baby Bay
Nice
got
shot.
that with the tiniest little. Nah, whatever, bro.
Not a bullet wasted.
Okay.
There's the showstopper, combos off the util from afar.
What if we
G2
tried
win on
to
both
sprint it
fronts
to
with
A?
This setup as the rocket just grazes the hair off of Neon's head.
And they have a cross here, bro. This guy's
Neon does
cooked.
have the ultimate
Wait.
to reposition. If
Wait.
he gets the chance later in the round with 12 seconds left to go, that's
This guy's
when it's
ulting
called.
backside B.
Backside B. There's still
What?
players here. Baby Bay rips the ultimate.
What is this plan?
Gets the kill on top of that too. So a spike likely to be planted, but this round is wraps. G2 will take it.
G2 were so aware that round of what
Okay.
they had dropped and how exactly they needed to hold it. Lev was waiting, looking for G2 to want to re-clear, to do something proactive. But with their ultimates, playing the time was exactly to their advantage. That angle is just gross, and off losing a teammate, well, Spike's going to react the other side, and G2 disciplined enough to be there to punish that as well. Feels like this match, G2 is forcing Lev's attack sides to fall back into some of the pitfalls of kickoff, of playing too slow, of not giving themselves options in the late round, of waiting for their opponent to make a play, and when they never get that, struggling to be the one to take the initiative.
I think it can be a tough stylistic matchup for Levitan as well, because G2 is one of those teams that on defense can definitely hit the brakes and play these types of rounds where they give very limited information. It chokes you out from the time. Interesting to see Levitan trying to rip.
Oh my gosh. How is Spike alive?
Spike there. Trent flashed up, drops into the side. Another flash. It doesn't matter. Trent just keeps getting kills on players he can't even see. It is ridiculous.
Egregious, man.
And yet, players on opposite sides, it's all sorts of confusing.
Neon goes down. 2v3.
This wall has created infinite amounts of chaos again.
Spike. Wait, what is that spot? 1v1?
It'll be King to fall.
And King.
Back to back. Baby takes down his twin to end the most chaotic round of this game so far. But I think what's really injecting the chaos is this Harbor. Watch again how this wall breaks him up. Phoenix fights ahead, but because of the slow, no one else is with them. And then you look again later in this round, and, well, that player tucked below has a great position. Couldn't actually trade with his team until the wall falls.
Baby Bay's 10-3? Is that what that says?
Disrupt the way your opponent wants to fight.
I'll take a timeout too, bro.
Divides them up, and then as long as you're playing good fundamentals, good spacing when you come back in, which is, hey, that's something G2 is always going to have locked down. It pays off nicely. So it will be Levitan calling the timeout now after losing 2 in a row. Money is not looking great for them, but what do you think they could try to be looking at here in a timeout like this?
I really like the round where they went fast early A ramp and got an embed into vents.
Yeah.
I think I want to see them showing more start of round fast plays to get their Neon somewhere aggressive and then freeze. But I think what's missing is that next layer where they're going and taking another part of the map off the pressure of that embed.
Exactly, because a lot of these rounds that start with the B main control, they show that presence and then they cut, and it's like, we could be anywhere, but they're not really anywhere. They're kind of playing on their side of the map. Those embeds are good.
Yeah, they've never conditioned G2 to expect someone to be actively lurking up into A, someone proactively rewalking into mid.
All right, out the timeout.
Super worried about
So
these plays, and
these guys have no money. Got 2 stingers, little deagle,
where they just hold and say, hey guys, we have all the
2 stingers.
We'll wait.
Bandit now, actually.
Levitan only
Oh, it's still
scraps in
deagle.
the inventory this time around, so we'll see what the idea
Leaf
is.
on the
Apparently it's
outlaw.
for a quick mail dive.
Yeah, I love that start.
Leaf just playing CTI. Oh my gosh. Fast B splits? Oh my gosh. I gotta guess, bro.
Forget the embed. It's just a full-on hit, but Jogamo quick on the heels. Back and forth. King has the other side.
King. Oh, guy gets pinched, bro. Dude, now off King's contact, there's just a fat flash.
7 bullets in the chamber. Nice from Baby Bay. That flash in his eyes.
It's about right, yeah.
Down into a 1-on-3. Thrifty rounds have been tough for our teams to contain so far in this series.
They have.
This one looks to be no exception.
I think that's a great change up from Levitan. They've been pretty cautious about the way they've approached mid thus far.
Leaf knife out, gets caught by Sato. Brother's gone.
They can be constantly refreshing with double smokes. They could have thorns there. But I think the decision to just send it early and go for a play like this, punish that initiator that is so often up towards heaven. It's a great call. And I think that goes back kind of to what we were discussing in the timeout, where these early starts where they go for aggressive plays are really effective. Where the problems are is converting that space into a win. Here they got kills off of it, and that's awesome, right? That's just your round 1 off the initial play. But what I'm looking for is in the rounds where they're not getting picks on those initial plays, how they then convert that into a win.
Exactly. Whenever G2 aren't actually in that position and they don't get that early kill, that makes things a whole lot more challenging. It's also going to be the goal for G2, calling their own timeout after mixed success this half.
Such an interesting game this has been so far. I've loved to watch just this matchup of styles where Lev is having to figure out how to deal with this Harbor throughout, where G2 as well has been having to take some of their learnings from losing to a double duelist team in week 1 on this very map.
Interesting. Looked like some back and forth there between Josh and someone else on the team.
It's a really vocal team, G2.
Definitely. A lot of ideas being kicked around there, and especially when there's so many different things that Levitan have showed you. Their default's pretty similar with that B main hit, but those fast looks, there's a lot of different elements to consider.
And I think that's what's scary, that constant threat of them going for a pretty quick open, getting punished the way you did in round 8.
Stack towards mid, 3 dudes.
It's an eco for G2, and they only have a couple ults. So let's just close it out cleanly. There's been too many eco rounds lost this series.
Yeah, let's just do it cleanly. Why not?
Yeah.
Should be easy enough. Levitan back to basics with the B main control.
Did we even? Yeah, okay. Wall got baited. They just leave.
King
Walk
has been
away.
so passive when he's playing the extremity. I remember a lot of previous games when he plays the Viper on this map where he'd be really proactive in the way that he's lurking and the timings he's taking. So far this game, we haven't really seen that on display.
Yeah, Levitan have operated with the pack moves first, and then Alert can come in after a pretty significant delay.
Where's the dog be, man? What's the play, bro? Through vent to A?
Refresh from G2 is
Does Neon have ult? No, he doesn't.
Smokes, but they're playing more passive on their approach this time.
Sato has ult, I wonder.
It's how deep this Bucky is in the hands of Jaw.
Is this an ult angle? Bro, I mean, if this guy's chilling here.
To the B hit after this. They're really selling that, moving up into heaven, but Jogamo is
Okay, good kill. Now they send it back into A. I'm actually so surprised they sent blows into heaven there with the bomb. Even though they knew they were thinking that. That's actually crazy.
But no chance to actually recover. Let's go back to the SMG.
Like, Sato's one thing, but like, damn. Yeah, and they're just... King kills himself with the molly? You know what? Sure. This guy missed his molly. NT, bro. 2v1. Yo, imagine Baby Bay loses this, bro.
Baby Bay with the hero gun. 1v2.
Yo, if Baby Bay loses this, I think I cry.
That spike only just went down.
You gotta win this round for King.
Which King? Are we talking about King or are we talking about Baby Bay?
Tough to say.
Yeah, he's flash out.
Shows his face, and Sato is there. Easy enough for Levitan, I say, as we had players dying to a molly and stinger kills in backside. Never a doubt.
Part of me would love to see that again. Part of me thinks it would be cruel to show it again. But I know what the replay team is going to do. Yep, of course.
Remember when you just threw that molly like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Well,
it's got
it's
a lot
still
to
there.
Oh, good. His team's got him. That's one of those plays where you just got to laugh it off.
Yeah. It's a good time. Hey, Jogamo with the operator. That's
John and up. Heck, hey. Let's see it, bro.
I like the idea, and he's ready for the jump peek. Always another idea for G2.
And now look at the lineup of ults for G2. This is so scary, especially without that.
No wall debate. They back it up.
Interesting though that the Vise wall has changed position.
Also, yeah, Baby Bay's wall is like.
This time. Where that yellow line is. Sato did walk up into B main and knows there's not a wall there.
Look how deep King is. He has no idea.
Wait, yeah, because he's been playing so passive, I forgot the right-hand side of the map existed. And instantly a Viper's Pit to just make this.
This guy just walks through Ace for free and just has an ult into CT.
Weird round state now.
Like, what?
Full control towards heaven. And that ult only blocks
Woke up heaven?
CT. Oh, here's the showstopper.
Here comes Jogamo. From above, that showstopper comes in for 2! Are you kidding me?
I guess?
Has he done that?
And that's a spike down in elbow. Neon, a kill.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's just no world.
Would get it too.
Yeah, but Sato had been
2v4, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Neon still has a whole lot of.
These guys are leaving it. Bro, what?
They can't play it out. I mean, that spike is just in an impossible position.
That ult gets 2?
Grab the orb, try and pick it up, and even then, it's a 2-on-4 with minimal time.
10 seconds left.
A lot of things I liked this round from G2. First one was Jaw with that operator.
Oh yeah.
A perfect read on that same 4-player B main default that Lev has been throwing. It's the pick on the jump peak, and then late round, having that proactivity that, hey, Leaf got caught off guard, caught a bad timing, but immediately they're adjusting for that. Here's that opening pick.
Yowza.
Really a nice shot from Jaw. But look at how quick they were to react with this.
That's wild, bro.
And 2 players getting caught with that decay bringing them so low.
Yeah. Because they weren't even like standing on top of each other.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
was literally just the Fade Ult decay that made that possible.
Oh, brutal scenes out there for Levitan. Now, though, at least they know there's an operator in play.
Jaw thinks this is going to be one of those A ramp early plays. Nah, we're back to the B main default.
It's funny because I think the read is good from Jaw, but Levitan just keep going for this.
This time, I think it's going to be more of a hit.
Yeah, because they know there's not a Vise wall here from last time. That C's, though, still quite good, keeping them at bay for the time being. Valen a problem for Levitan. Trent dials in on that player backside. The rest of G2 are here. I mean, what did Levitan do?
Wait, hold on. They got this two back? Dude, Neon and Spike are both so low, though, bro.
When the dust settles, when it
Spike?
A 2-on-2 now.
2v2.
Jaw still has nade.
Plan's gonna go down pretty calmly.
Well, the spike.
Wait, Jaw's nade. Oh, this Spike guy's just so dead. Dude, now 2v1. Oh, I did an insta plant, bro. Leaf on the flank. It's so awkward.
45 seconds. All the time in the world to now.
Yeah, dude, and now. Bro, yeah, I should just stick this play in default. And, like, I don't even know, bro.
So disciplined from G2.
Especially now as these fakes become obvious. Now has to run back and commit into this one. G2 could be anywhere now. And they're right inside of the walls. Right there is Leaf to take this round G2's way.
Do I start this project to watch VCT?
First couple taps are gonna be fakes.
You can't do both?
That time tick and then contacting up in the perfect moment. It's a great round win for G2 and another highlight of just how oppressive the stall util is here. Watch the map where that Viper rotating in late could just never get out through the harbor utility, even as his team was just getting executed on site. Can I have 10 seconds for like a complete off-topic point?
Fire away, go.
How are we allowed to have a player called Spike? Well, there's a Spike in the game, and a player called Neon. Well, there's a Neon in the game, but they play Neon every map, and he doesn't play Neon?
That's a great question. That's actually a phenomenal. I think if you have the name Neon, you like it's like you're playing under streamer mode, and you have to lock in the Neon to make it make sense.
Yes.
Because it just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Do you think Levitan's talking about this?
No, I don't.
No, what do you think they're talking about?
I think that they are talking about that probably it's time to move away from just slamming the B main hits. And I honestly bring up the same idea that I was talking about before.
No, it's a video. I'm like 40% done maybe. I'm just really tired. If you're really tired, it's time to watch some Valorant, bro. Forget the project. Love some Valorant, bro.
On winning this round, that they're like, yeah, we don't even want to talk about defense.
It's interesting.
Very interesting. You see the double timeout happen when you know,
it's going real
you're
bad.
Getting killed out there, but these rounds are virtually all coming down to the wire. Like
Also, wait, that timeout just came through, bro. It's the last round of the half. This guy really wants that 6th round. Hello?
But after slamming B so many times, they'll look back towards A. Remember, Jaw had a read that there would be an A ramps dive 2 rounds ago. He was wrong, but he's here again with the operator, and this time, he might get rewarded.
Call a timeout just to run straight into the operator. You hate to see it, unless the approach is clinical. First shot goes wide. Spike stalled out for a moment. And whoa, whoa, whoa! Johnimo is satcheling towards an ulting Omen! What on earth is going on? This round is just ridiculous as Sato now finds his way down into the vents. Levitan up a man, now up 2. That's a 3K
He
for
accidentally
Sato.
grabbed the rope. Fallon's re-walking in now. Sato's holding
That's a
another.
4th. Sato on for the ace. Even has the run it back to try and hunt down this last member.
Yeah, timeout for that. Sato go ace, bro.
Timeout paid off when it all clears away.
Just an insane route that they cooked up there.
Here we go, Sato. What can you find? I mean, come on, Trent. Let's give him a chance. Go for the duel. Oh,
Wait, did he see him?
He will have seen him with that.
Going for something.
Oh.
On the way out. No ace to be found, but we are all tied up at the half.
Yeah, an interesting call there to commit that timeout. They make it work with another fast execute. Really close back and forth game here yet again.
Look at this play. He's getting prowlered. He's nearsighted, can't hear anything. Satcheling with a short.
Watching it from the other perspective is so funny. Just flying in as Sato is killing his teammate.
Sometimes you watch a round and you just love Valorant.
Yeah.
And that's one of those rounds. Sato wasn't loving it.
No.
But you might love some more Valorant on the other side of this break.
Wow.
Gonna start in like 2 hours, 8 p.m. That's right. Georgia. That chud, bro.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right.
Out the half, we are tied at 6 apiece between G2 and Levitan. Honestly, I'm just still reveling in that moment a little bit, Mimi. That was a good time.
The last round of the half?
Yeah, but now I got to get past it. Coaches have had their chances to talk to their teams. For the last time, Levitan's going to have that chance. No more timeout buttons left on that side of the camp.
Damn, G2 have 71%.
Ready to go, and Levitan might be looking for something.
Oh, in 7. That's time. Okay.
It's a trap play to start. On the other
Still
side.
5 for 2 ain't, or 5 for 7 ain't bad.
I kind of forgot that the A side of the map existed up until round 12. Nice to see that G2 are reminding us that, yeah, you still can play this side of the map. Four players here.
Yeah, really heavily rotating into this.
Yo, Sato.
Replay round.
Yeah, these flashes, Sato.
Yo, this guy's flying through the.
Oh my
What?
Up and around the 2-piece on the paint shells.
He was literally levitating above them that entire fight.
Unbelievable. G2.
He didn't fight them at all. This guy threw a nade and just started floating, bro.
In space.
Can we get that in slow motion like he is literally just an astronaut?
Yeah, please show this to me. Okay, fully blind. Satchel. Satchel. Look, 2 people dying under him, and he's nade.
Yeah, I believe we had a pole under that. Yeah,
Look at them. They're all looking up like, is that a UFO?
Yep. Shout out the C's coming in from Trent as well.
What's going on?
I want to know what Baby said.
Yeah. Oh, what a round. Well, that's 2 pistols, 1 for G2.
You can see some of that early utility. Throws out a whirlpool to try and control the orb at the start of the round, but Levitan love their B main orb.
They do. It's their best friend. Fortunately, they've had to abandon the A site for it. And as we learned on Breeze, and the last time they played this G2 comp,
Oh, let's see, bro. Plant goes down. Everybody's playing.
Is really tough to retake into.
All 4 guys are playing inside. Leaf is still just looking
this round.
sewer and spawn.
Tough to
This guy's big chilling. Dodgers 5 CT. Gets 1 tag.
Exit out through your own side of the map, but we'll see. No heaven
3-man
might make it
lockdown
very
ramp.
simpler.
I really like how deep you're going on them being able to die to this fight. Sato does want orbs
what?
though. That's
He's just,
2 orbs.
he's going for the fight. Why not?
Yeah, you're Phoenix.
It's calm, whatever.
Everyone else, they can die to the spike. Sato, even in these losing rounds, is gonna win the tempo race. Over to first ult. That's what I was talking about with the hunts, though. Jogamo trying to take a chance to deny, but he won't even. Hands 1 more extra over to King. But the round goes G2's way.
Pretty fast rounds to start for G2. Both of these just slamming towards A. Interested to see if that's a...
Oh, Spike at 78 HP. Don't worry about Spike.
Continue. This comp does have pretty good exec power. I think that's the biggest change with New Harbor compared to old, that he now has a piece of CC utility to actually help and executes and kind of act as a pseudo-initiator.
It can be pretty effective when you have a Seize on one side and Whirlpool on the other, threat of a nade going down with either.
Yeah, lets you go pretty quick when you want to. But of course, you're also playing double smokes. So you can play these slower control rounds. think a lot of this half is going to be trying to bait out trap plays from Levitan with the flash, with the neon slide. There are a lot of great tools to hold and then refight into you with all that utility.
Yeah, cool tech there from Neon. You can see he switches over to the alternate way you can drop down smokes. You can still see what's in front of you, and is just jiggling with that smoke ready to place it on the corner of the box as soon as someone shows their face.
Eye for vent.
G2 now
Oh, it actually does ping spike.
catches on to Neon.
Yo. Are they going into this guy with the judge? Hold on.
Regret this if they keep moving forward into
Spike.
That's a judge.
Spike.
And they regret it instantly.
Oh, I thought he got the third, bro.
So Leaf will get the kill.
Whatever. Round's gone.
Just blows things
Good round
up
for
now.
Lev.
Although this guy's a little bit on his own over
Yeah.
towards A. Good first shot.
Just two more, bro.
And now support in the form of Sato has made its way back into screens. G2 going on a
Out my window, bro. I feel like I'm dying.
their options back into defense spawn. But that is just not going to work at all.
I don't know what's happening.
He's the one in the round.
Hold on.
Yeah, keep it a one-round game here. Make it look pretty clean on that anti-eco.
Like zero energy. It's hot, but I'm cold.
Interested
But like, I don't know.
if Lev has more aggressive defensive rounds cooked up. I think, like I was mentioning before, it's not just like the mid trap plays, but re-clears into mains, I think, are super good with this kind of composition. So I want to see how active they really want to get.
All right, windows
on the
open,
outside.
bro.
Like, do you think it would be good when you're playing
I don't know.
against Harbor Comp where you really don't want to play retake against it?
Sure.
Thumbs up.
Just like full sprinting at them like you
For
might
sure.
see with like other Neon.
All that matters is we have a
Phoenix
close
popping
game
out
right
from behind
now.
a corner of a wall or behind
Exactly.
some smokes can be really effective just off of good timing or info.
And so often you'll see those two players holding hands where the Neon can jiggle, Phoenix flashes, and then you slide and you get a great double
Yeah.
swing.
I mean, look at them over in A Heaven right now, having the time of their lives. Even have blows getting in on the action on that side of the map.
Bot for what, Mill?
Phoenix and Neon are showing up to mid now. But
King
Thor
has
is
to
making
back
so
it
hard
up.
for them to actually try and
That's
fight
really
Yo,
through.
Jaw's going on him.
Yeah, just to provide that layer of protection for Jogamo to advance through Heaven. Not a moment
wall
wasted.
is
Quick turn from
egregious.
Baby Bay.
Bro, do you see this wall? He does it from B main and he can block the backs. This is nasty, bro.
Reading them like a book. 3 elite out from him. Now Levitan, considering the error of their ways, trying to
Bro,
get that back.
he throws it from B main, it blocks the backs of his guys, and gives a pocket still. So they can play like an off angle if they want to, or they can just chow. It blocks off stairs and it blocks off CT. And he does it all from B main.
That's
I
fair. Yeah,
guess.
Like in a little bit of money trouble.
Either
If
way.
they're considering ultimates
Bro,
as
I'm
well,
telling you,
where
bro,
Jogama's
the
not
best.
too far off, and King of Blows, they're miles away.
I do want to laud G2 though for the util usage on that round. First of all,
Laud them, please.
yes, the Thorns in Heaven to stop a refight was great. Exactly the protocols you need against a comp like this that wants to brawl. And then even once they went into the execute, you saw the Whirlpool went towards back site, which means no one could be flooding from that direction either.
The best buff that Harbor got, I swear, was the length to his wall.
Reading the flank and then tucking into this corner.
Like,
Sato doesn't
post, after the rework and he was still kind of like mediocre, he got like another buff, bro. Them extending his wall actually like changed
has to sight read
changed the
what you're
game.
doing. Look at it for the first time and figure it out in time.
Yeah, and that wall always comes down just a little bit different because you are throwing it on the fly. So quick thinking is your best friend. Up against it.
And when you're a team that wants to go quick and fight a lot, I think it's all the more effective at disrupting.
Levitan again up into B main. Sato already has the ultimate though. Interesting to see G2 continue to put this focus down into mid. Levitan want to go for this fight too. They run it back, ready to go. Sato.
Yo,
into
Sato,
it
just
now,
through?
but ready for it is G2.
I think he's ulted, I guess.
He's
Yeah.
just not allowed to fight a whirlpool, a smoke, everything.
Sure, bro,
is
go
up.
for it.
This angle that Jaws in too is just beautiful as well. Fully protected from Mail.
Where does that need to go?
That's stunned though, and he is in trouble.
On the
Good
mid
support
fight,
out
they
from
got 2 for
Trent, but
1.
That fight goes all
Leaf trying to walk down on Neon here. Oh, he actually catches him out, and they can just speed up you here.
The second Neon puts down the smoke, Leaf rips his head off. That's
Oh.
completely disrespected too. Baby
Bro, I don't think Sato expects that to be a pullback star. What the hell is that, bro? All right, one guy flank, one guy
Last
CT.
players
Trent's
are
really
separated
low.
here. Blows towards spawn. King working a long reflank.
Spike plant unlocks the Nightfall.
Confirms only one is
Yeah, now they're
CT.
just falling for a guy flank since they only got one CT.
High-low, ready to go. Back towards B main. As it flows, creeps ever onward.
And nobody's open to heaven.
These
Oh,
positions are
wait.
really nice. Good trade out of
1v1?
Bay. Patient with it as well. Out into the
Oh.
away. Thought King had slipped out.
Well done.
But King had
W,
held
man.
his ground. Calm, cool, collected for the IGL.
King gets his revenge in that one-on-one that he lost earlier in this game. Not sure what timing Midbay thought he could have had there. Plays to King's advantage.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Really nicely
One
done by him, taking that timing to very early get out on the site. Interesting
There's two of
reactions
them?
from both sides.
1 round separating these two teams. As G2 head back over towards A. It's been a great part of the map for them.
All right, let's see about 3A.
Ended up Levitan. Still have their double duelists over on
Nothing
ramp.
too crazy. Nothing crazy.
Those
Nothing
rounds
crazy.
are the
Not
ones
the
that
starts.
Lev really needs to win when they're brawling so much, when they're playing against a team who has so much utility. It's often going to whittle down into these clutch late rounds.
Yo, there's about to be 5 guys that just explode here on blows.
G2 had seen this Prowler thrown out a couple of times, so this time they waited out.
Pause.
Step back in after Leviathan have backed up into vents.
You see how proactive this duelist duo is. Already here to fight.
Good class.
Good damage. Felt by Jaw.
Get some damage.
G2 don't really have any other things to play for on the map. Could retreat
Dude, the
if they
wall?
wanted to, but now by
Almost.
dropping down the wall, signaling their intent. As
Why can you
Leviathan
do that,
choose
bro?
to fall back instead. They accept the fact they've stalled out G2 for the time being and bunker down on site.
Yeah, I like that call. Be willing to force out this utility to clear heaven and then give the space to avoid ever having to play the retake.
King should have refreshed some gas to throw this wall up again. We're down to 30 seconds. Spike and Sato still close by. I mean, at this point, G2, what are we doing? We're now making presence felt. It's got to be time to go now from G2.
Okay.
It'll be down to the wire.
Into the site, bro.
As pressure mounts.
Spike and blows.
The back there,
Side by side.
Giacomo steps into the
One.
line. Quick trades and the
Blows
kill is
dead.
there.
Dude, Sato's still here, though.
Into the back of sight. Spike still just about to go down.
Bomb goes down. Good kill. Oh! Yeah, this guy's nasty, bro.
That round, G2 gave themselves absolutely no options. Leviathan had a full read as to what was going on. And all they had to do was sit and wait. Mentioned the decision during the rounds, but choosing to fight into the site and bunker instead of continue the brawl towards heaven. That was a really great choice. And just some beautiful shooting from Sato there.
Ooh, blows a kiss on the way out.
That's enough to shore up the round. So they're cooking something now. Game is tied. A couple of these close late rounds go their way.
Sato for
And now the
4
ultimates
on
start
the
flowing. This is feeling
round.
good for Leviathan.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Giacomo's on his ult, bro. Last time we saw this guy at ult, bro, he got 2 default ults as well. I mean, they don't really have guns like that, but...
Wonder if G2 are thinking about re-clearing B main after how often it is that Leviathan have played for that.
Yeah, they've loved fighting for this orb.
There's
Same.
that jiggle again.
Yeah.
Prowler to find
Look at this wall. Is this just for fast? Oh my gosh. Ult through, kills the guy trying to flood from heaven, and they can just get an easy plant down here.
Lost cause here. As now back in comes
Or maybe
Sato.
not. Oh, maybe not. Oh my gosh, everybody's here.
He charges on forward, sent back by Trent.
Hey, good molly kill.
There it is. One on the return is Fallon.
Lows for 2 coming out of that cove.
Keep your eyes on
2v2.
on the other
Valen
side.
goes down, last guy
He's
heaven.
nowhere near to help his team.
Wait, they used Astral for that too?
Turned his attention
Dude, and Baby A wasn't ready for Sato to be hell.
It's a bit of a rough map one for Sato on the Neon. Fell victim to a lot of first deaths, pushing.
No, they used their
this
2
utility.
fouls there, bro.
But
I wonder if that calls for like a timeout now.
Good out of him. 18 and 12 right now. It's so impactful on these retakes. This is a 4-on-5 for Lev to try and solve.
I didn't think it would, but like, bro, they used 2 ults. They used their 2 ults there, bro.
The help of blows.
Nah, that'll be fun.
That's where these last couple players would be.
Just love to use
Not liking
ults.
that round after getting a few nice
Oh wait, no, they do
shots.
timeout. Okay, okay.
Taken out in the manner he was.
Now it's kind of like, hey man,
here,
what now?
G2
Up on the Fortnite stream, bro.
first time since round 6.
What's on the Fortnite stream, bro?
A game that was in their control. Remember, this is G2 who won double pistol. Puts in perspective how hard Lev have had to fight for this lead. I would like to see G2 put a little more attention back into mid. Compared to the G2 composition, of course, Lev is also running double smokes. There's a little less to actually
Balls to grands? No, I know that, but like, is there a specific reason you're like, hop on the Fortnite stream? Oh, Goldie, I'm not hopping on the Fortnite stream.
Great way to pull out a lot of these things.
Veno was playing?
Players
Ooh.
like Leaf, like
Big Veno.
Work more proactive plays on these lurks. I think that's kind of been the piece that's been missing for me compared to general G2 attacks.
Yo, Grands better be a month away, bro. I wanna.
Seems like maybe the way they've been approaching.
I wanna watch Grands, bro.
Pack more because they're maybe afraid of those refights. They want to have numbers to be able to bring it in, but
and it is scary if you don't know where the Phoenix or the Neon is. Yeah, it's very threatening to an Extremity player.
Something's got to change, and it's going to be BabyBay active down on A.
Well, asked for it, got it immediately. Takes his fight off the rip.
Interesting though that G2 did throw down the wall on B main, but they want to reset the round. That early pick changes things for them.
They know that Lev likes to go for walks, likes to get proactive. If they lose a player early like this.
Sorry, does Jogamo have a Spectre? Poor
Yeah.
guy. No one can give him a gun?
The run and gun merchant, you don't want him with that weapon?
So sad. So he won't be the one leading the charge yet. Mid is a problem. With how far Spikes works down, BabyBay soon to meet him.
BabyBay catches a kill on Spike in mid. Bro, now they just send it into B? Bro. And there's an eye here for Neon. Neon's cooked. Gets one?
Breaks it himself and just keeps holding down the trigger.
Wait, hello?
Where's the rest of the team?
Yo, what? What util was there?
And Neon has stunted this round. We are 30 seconds in and G2 are bailing.
30 seconds. They're trying to cancel back in.
Am I confused?
But there's a player tucked in the corner. Neon, again, a second chance to end this round.
How does he find himself here again? No luck this time around.
That's a bad one.
King's taking his place on site. 15 seconds.
2v4 King, you have to be the toughest, bro.
Alive. That is the mission. He's in a good
One.
position to do so. That's the first achieved.
Ooh, good 2. 1v2 possible now. Blows.
Blows now the 1-on-2. BabyBay steps up. Blows not even wasting a moment. Silent.
Nah, it's so hard.
But he's right
bro,
there.
BabyBay for 4 on the round, bro. Dog, I swear if Neon gets 1 in heaven there, that round's won. Straight up. Bro, because he moved so fast, bro.
And have no doubt.
So how is nobody going in after Jaw?
By himself. The opener, the pick in mid.
I mean, that one was insane, catching that timing. Yeah, here's how he played that. Insta-flash, swing. Good night, Sato. And then this catch as well.
10 seconds left. Spike down.
And even further on, if he's not getting these kills, there's 10 seconds left. That's a guaranteed loss for G2. Already getting back into the next round. Viper's Pit, up in mid for Lev.
The buy a bit awkward for G2. Guardian in Trent's hand, a Spectre once more for Jaw. G2 want to reset back into A.
It was a little prank. They treated him like Icy.
And with Lev not having
Okay, what's up with the whole Icy thing, bro? I feel like I've seen so many like random Icy glazers, bro. It feels so strange to me.
We'll see though. Spike's got a judge.
Like I think I've asked about this before on stream, bro, but like, bro.
There's always a stun, plenty of tools.
Icy was cool, but he wasn't that cool. You know what I mean?
Tide is in. And now a quick rotation. Levitan already have 4 players on this site. This is a big gamble out from G2, but no one actually
Gets
waited
nothing.
down there. Does mean they
Let's see
have
this,
the
bro.
site, but
3 guys going ramp here.
It comes down to BabyBay again.
Dog doesn't clear BabyBay. Oh, you know what it is? This judge though.
But it's a shotgun. Does he have it? No. Spike better this time around. So Jogamo advances on the other
Let's
side.
see it, man. Neon full util. Blind's not good, but pushes Jaw attack anyways. This guy's fried. Damn, Vela for 2? 2v3? Neon TP past the wall? Oh my gosh, you can wait. Oh my gosh. I thought he was gonna get scuffed, bro. Wait, what? He TP'd past the wall? Nah, it was tough.
This afternoon wants to bring it right back into G2's face.
Man, show me that from
W Tech? No, actually, bro.
Watch how on point this is. Here's the ult.
Dude, that timing was perfect.
Neon's expecting a player to be a free kill. Instead, it's 2 pick for Neon. It's King on the other side. And that is Lev taking the lead.
King has been enjoying it this day as well. Not the first time I've seen him stand up and ask for a little bit more. Now G2 on the back foot again. A broken bye. Levitan on the verge of 12.
G2 basically forced to play for overtime here. Unless they could do something truly heroic.
And be careful of speaking too soon. G2 always a problem.
They won 2 rounds with only hero weapons on Breeze.
This 1-2 punch from Levitan could be brutal. Sato's in a great position with some support by King. We'll see how it goes. Combo goes the wrong direction into vents. And Sato's taking his time for now. CG2 are waiting for the restep. In good positions themselves. Sun goes out, Jogamo for the first. But Spike,
one back. Jaw for another one with that bandit. Picks up the gun now. Oh, and Spike couldn't get his gun. Neon? Let me know.
It's too much.
Yo, Spike with the judge.
When all is said and done, and now Spike steps straight into Leaf. Don't
blows 1v3. Bro, if he gets this to get them to 12.
Somehow ahead in this round. And now blows.
There's so much happening right now.
Takes his time.
Guy's clearing everything.
This guy's fighting his inner demons back in mid right now.
Oh, he's gone,
Where
bro.
are these guys? They're ghosts. They're
He's
in my
gone,
walls.
bro.
No, they're all on site. Blows can't even play the round.
If he caught a player here, maybe he goes for it. But nothing given. It's G2.
Dude, 11-11 now, bro.
Winning an eco. And tying this game yet again.
Jogamo for 2 with his bandit there was actual magic, bro.
We're not too far either from a Razult, an Astralt into it as well. Those are going to come into play in the next 2 deciding rounds here in regulation.
It's such a jaw moment. Coming off of an off game in that loss against MIBR to show up and deliver in these big rounds.
Hey, close range bandit.
It's deadly. And you got a feel for Spike there. He had this position where he could have pinched through, but G2's util absolutely suffocates him. Thorns meant he couldn't push up and actually trade out his teammates as they were getting slaughtered by the bandit.
Levitan sinking everything into this round, and even then, still a shotgun and a pistol. G2 will take their time at the start.
Yo, King, you can't be missing these mollies, brother. Come on.
King pressured back.
It's that same element of utility they showed in the last round, except this time, G2 repositioned back onto A.
And Lev start to walk away.
Kane? No, King.
Players on A, and now they get worried about the space in mid they gave.
Here it comes once more.
Molly gets broken.
The thorns are broken on the ledge. Options
I mean,
for
they
Levitan
just know they have an
to
open
if they
site.
want to, but that wall is so hard to pass through regardless that Levitan are just going to fight over ramps again.
Jaw went off hold now.
Change from Baby Bag. He's been caught here before. Now he plays far more passive, ready to be a late backstab.
He gonna get active on this too.
Open plant as well. That'll help out Baby Bay if it comes down to him in the clutch.
Actually, no, they just played Helicom, actually.
The shotgun is potent, even on a retake like this.
But Levitan have no ultimates to play off of. Give anything to John, he will tear you apart. Here they come. Levitan, use that wall to pass over
Jaw
the other side.
down.
And Spike to strike first. Levitan
Oh,
gets the first
dude.
4 in in a row. It's gonna
Flawless retake. Oh my gosh, actually nobody lost. Little bit of damage,
back on top.
That was
but
a
nobody
flawless
lost.
eco retake from Levitan.
Beautiful.
Sato on his ult now.
Doesn't get much better than that.
What was
right
it?
there.
Spike one off ults? I know Jaw has ults, so they can sort
The work
around
that they did with Spike
pretty
on the
aggro with that
judge,
one.
the space
I wonder if they just try to go
created
for like
the rest of the
beer, or
teams
if they
who
just start
traded.
mid with those
This has
ults.
been a game that has been defined by who is better in the chaos, who can play around the litany of smokes. And this time it's Lev. Look at the timing there, the coordination that they're all swinging backside with.
This is the real Los Niños, bro.
And now the task falls to G2. You want overtime, deliver on another round with SMGs.
Let's see, bro.
How do
G2
they
starting in
craft
mid.
this one?
Yo, Sato here.
Change it to G2 want to go back into mid.
This is a
This time,
spot to
Sato
play.
Is a little bit closer. Watch the utility. The hunt is broken. Sato is in the clear, and now he's in.
He's going through without popping ults.
Mad! That is ridiculous, Levitan.
It works.
They want this game right here, right now.
What a
And
play! Oh, we're going three. We're going three maps.
The lineup on G2's side, and once again, in the blink of an eye, it is just Baby Bay left on his own.
Baby Bay knows he can't win, bro. This guy's a damn, bro. Damn it.
They have turned this game around through some improbable moments. And now just a kill away from earning that third map. Neon delivers it. Levitan. You thought they were out of it. You doubted them. But here they are, pushing us to bind.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
You would have thought after that Breeze map.
We're actually going. We're actually going to series. We're actually getting a series, bro.
Levitan.
Damn. There we go.
Strong fought game up against G2 and clutch in those late moments as well. Coming up with
Surprised Sato didn't ult there, but then again, give G2 no time to react. Yeah.
Pistol rounds in that map. They were massively down at points of this game, but they kept fighting. They kept winning the rounds that mattered. And even when they
What's
made
today's
mistakes,
script?
even when they lost to Nico, they stayed in it.
G2 start their split 0 and 2. What's map 3, bro? Bind? Ooh, I wonder what we're seeing from Bind on Bind from this team. You think we're gonna see more Phoenix Neon? I mean, surely, right? I think we're just gonna see Phoenix Neon Chamber. And a little solo sky. Actually, wait, no. No. Hold on. Never mind. I just thought about it. I wonder what they play on this map. Never mind. I just thought about like what's required for bind. No, that can't. Yeah, no, this isn't a team that just like no. The Lever C9 game. Lever in the same on twice, bro. What is this homepage? What's wrong with my homepage, bro? Espa, UCSD, games. I don't know what this is. Rich neighborhoods in Tokyo, Boondocks, music, I guess. This, GC, Navi. Some random, like, I don't know, Chinese drama. Itzy, bro. Spike Talk. 2 Minutes. 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 2 Minutes Making the most pick proof lock yet. Like, bro. Everything on here is regular, bro. Jeff Gow? I've never watched this guy in my life. I watch Rotten Mango, but like I assume that like he's similar to Rotten Mango. Or like not Rotten Mango. What's her other account called? Stephanie Sue?
Esperan que le tiran todas las utilidades y Spike mete la doble. La sorpresa del rey llega al final al lado de Spike que se levanta de la silla.
My brother just another me.
After that insane game, it looked like G2 was clawing their way back to victory, but Lev taking that split map really well played.
He's a sense of humor you'd like, also Aussie. I see.
I know you're expecting to see 3 of us back here, but you're gonna be stuck with me because class is in session, and today we're gonna be talking about Lev's IGLing. This round was really important to see and shape how Lev was going to play their attack side. Now, before I just get into it, you need to know that Lev, they've been defaulting pretty slow. We've talked a lot on the desk about how we like their aggressiveness and how fast they play in their tempo, but they conditioned G2 to be playing slow. Now, on their attack side, they're going to start this round by putting so much pressure towards this B main, even baiting that vice wall so that vice wall is no longer there for the rest of this round, and they fall all the way back. This is really important because G2, they're a team that likes to
referral update, the Tekken side keyboard is the truth.
Know that something
And
if you're gonna look
bro, I'm not tapped into the keyboard game at all right now, bro.
Going back towards the middle part of the map,
All I know is looting is good, bro.
pressure, but in the meantime, G2, they've sent 4 players towards B main to re-clear this. And the whole time, Neon is just outside of B main listening. He hears this re-clear happen, and that's when Levitan...
Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot to look. Wallhack actually has
towards the mid. They're just being really, really annoying.
cloth
And again,
pads.
when you think about it, there's no vice wall on B. They've put all that pressure. They know that it's been re-cleared. And this is where the IGLing masterclass comes to fruition. Because look, all of G2 has rotated towards A because they just re-cleared B main. They've heard all that pressure.
They got a blind box?
Ropes, but it doesn't matter because left, they have all of B main. They know all
Yo,
that
why would I...
information already, and they're ready to get back into this site. And so now, this is essentially a free site. Lev, they don't know that this is a free site because they're still executing, doing everything really well. But they know that
Oh, it's like the... Okay, I was about to say.
is their retakes because they have
I was actually so confused for a second. Bro, when I saw blind box, I was like, why would I pay more for a random mouse pad? But it's like they're like random like special edition pads. Also, why are their pads so cheap? Why are they $35? What's up with that? No, wall hack truth or artisans are expensive. I heard they hold up. Oh, okay, okay. Bro, what do I even have? I have a 4114 pad, bro. This is what I'm rocking. I don't know, I wanted something different because I've been using like like slower pads the majority of the time, like, so I was like, you know what? Let's switch it up, bro.
not.
I'm ripping out. I'll be back.
Like a 4v2 and
I need to get some water, bro.
2v1 in favor of G2, and then they still lost. It's like, what happened? I'm so confused.
Which is insane because we talk about how G2, they look good in this map.
Yeah.
But that was still, and so far throughout this series, every single pistol has gone the way of G2. So you think how dominant it would have been LEV if they won those pistols too?
Oh yeah, they would have been an insanely different round, a different scoreline, because they had so many of those rounds where the pistols were close, the main rounds were close, the gun rounds were close, the post plants were close. I don't think this would have been a 13-11. I think it would have been like maybe a 13-7 at best if they did win those pistols, and a lot of those bonuses as well that they really like to work on. So it was really well played. I think every single player did their job really well. Even Neon on the Omen, we thought like he wasn't going to be, you know, the most insane player because this is the first time we've seen him on Omen, but he did really well.
Yeah. He did exactly what you need him to do on that agent more specifically, but that brings us to our final map in this series. It's going to be Bind, and a great decider map, I think, here, Dryad. We'll see what happens, what we end up getting. I think there's opportunities maybe for Levitan to continue doing this very fast, intense play style with the Phoenix. What's your read right now, and how should Lev approach this to get the dub?
Yeah, I think a little bit more of this double duelist that we've been seeing for them since the beginning of this map. This has been a perfect map to run it down just like that. And on the other side for G2, though, it's not going to be so easy, but they have been always dominant on this map. Last year, it doesn't matter if they started attack or defense, you knew that they always came back.
It's a good map for G2 Esports, but you're getting some fresh new ideas from Levitan. And the question is, can that be enough for Lev to be able to score this win and force G2 to lose 2 matches back-to-back? Oh boy, you don't want to miss this one. Will G2 suffer their first back-to-back loss? We'll find out after this.
Well, map 3 is about to go down here on Bind for G2 and Levitan, and this is an interesting one because maybe this is the first time we will be seeing this map played for these two teams here. We haven't seen either of them. We haven't seen what they're playing just yet. Are we just seeing Valen lock in the harbor again? Is that the meta?
Yeah, I kind of think it's just going to be similar comps to what we've seen on pretty much all their maps, where it's Lev likely wanting to run back the Phoenix. I think he's pretty strong here with that double duelist, and that is what they go for. But the surprise...
or it's Brimstone, no harbor.
Well, I was just talking about Levitan.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, yeah, it is different for G2.
Oh, okay, they are playing Phoenix, Phoenix Neon Solo Sky, and they have Viper and Neon's on the Brim. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I think Neon needs to rebrand. I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this guy having the same name as like the most popular agent in the game right now.
And what that can bring on through. This is the first diversion from Perma Harbor that we have seen from them in Stage 1.
I wonder if it could just come down to what do you want Leaf playing on a map like this, because Valen would be a Harbor player.
To see him on Viper on this map.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Leaf is like, he was playing Viper even back in the day when he was a duelist on Cloud9, and he was like, but actually I want to play some smoke sometime. Let me play Viper on this map, please. And he was good on it, so
back,
why
like,
not?
The 5-year-old lore.
I'll put it in the general of my Discord. I don't know if I'm allowed to link that in my Twitch right now.
All the way back 2022, that's when I recall it.
Yeah, just doing it earlier. Map 3, though, it's a big one. G2 has never lost back-to-back group stage games in America.
All right, let's get it, baby.
This would be something new
My cam.
if they fall here for Levitan. It'd be a massive moment for them. Massive turnaround from kickoff.
No, you're good. You're good.
Does mean that Levitan start off the stage 2-0.
I'll put it in general of the Discord.
Absolutely major. Set themselves up
What?
nicely, but utility being
I'll
exchanged
drop the nade.
does result in Levitan running.
Oh my gosh, and these guys just insta-leave that. Oh, King, what a shot, bro.
Good night, Baby Bay. That's a big head to
Alright, Valen, solo A on this hold right now, bro.
Valen here to police A.
Now Valen will step in to his position, catches a good timing, but
Flash
not
was
with
good
that
enough.
pops in his eyes. First 2 openers go Levitan's way, and well, it's really just Leaf here now. His teammates going on a walk down out of B. So he'll take his time.
Pretty slow on this flank. You already see Neon tucked deep.
And you know you had Discord server, bro? Do exclamation mark Discord, bro.
Yeah, it's been so long that he's actually
No, I
got
got you, bro.
flank now.
People kept asking about it, so we had to get one going.
King, 2 locked in to leave even an inch. This could be a problem. Of course, Neon will equalize. Get one of those flankers dealt with, but Leaf is really a terror on this Viper. Too much for him to do left in this round. So the pistol will go Levitan's way after getting shut out of both of them on split.
Yeah, great opener there, getting the pick onto Baby Bay towards short. And then getting a highlight of some of what the value Sky can bring out here. Little flash combo, right? Flies right past him and then late pops once it's out of the teammate's view. Really well coordinated from Levitan.
Just really pretty shooting from King all around there.
13-0. G2 goes 0-2. Bro.
Towards the end of map 1.
After a pistol loss? Yo, low key.
Leaf with those 2 kills says, I'm going to go ahead and take a Sheriff in my hands. Down B long for now. Levitan doing similar early conditioning. They really like to have one mode that they show you round after round after round and mix it up with the quick rounds in between.
Winning pistol is really important for Levitan. They lost both on last map. And I think that really could have been the difference in that being a pretty dominant win in the end, especially when you're playing attack into Vice, double smokes, and you're playing this Neon Phoenix comp that doesn't have any dive that can actually go over that utility. It's big to get your start early.
I'm curious to see how this Phoenix continues to perform on bind now. Of course, I think on the defense side, I almost like it a little bit better with those pop flashes around the tight corners for fighting for space like this.
Yeah, you played a lot like how you would play the Sky in that position.
Yeah, it's so good. I think such a good agent at just like when you play with one other teammate with you and you sort of swing off one another, have that flash ready to go. Super effective. Okay, King.
Hey, man.
Shot this time.
Oh, they actually just popped his TP. Oh, good kill for King.
Not running a flash agent here.
Yeah, sticking to just the
We're back
phase in terms of
side.
initiation. Baby's like, but I have a flash. Okay.
Good kill, Neon. Jaw goes down. Valen, solo. Alright, let's see it, bro. Damage. How much are we talking, Valen?
So he can int for ult orbs. Good little tech if you're playing Phoenix. You want to die, you want to kill, you want to orb.
Okay,
so
that'll work.
Best of it all right there.
YOLO.
Flawless.
I saw to have nothing.
Anti-eco.
Am I trolling? This guy just has a classic and nothing else, bro.
So now a real look at what G2
Rebuy some util. Literally one guy has to rebuy shield, and now they're just calm for the next round. Their money could get nasty here, bro. Well, Salto bought a gun as well. So.
Playing back, playing off your stall utility, and forcing Lev into bad fights as they either try to bait that out or exec into your tools.
Now the first 2 rounds for Lev were all about B long early on. This time, bulk of their forces make heavy noise with the Sky Flash into shower. Showing an adaptation on this
Flash
round.
into shower.
It's not like Levitan don't pack a punch. They've got 3 Phantoms at their disposal, a Bulldog as well. This is a very competitive round.
You see G2 valuing that Season 8. If they hear an orb tap, they'll look to do that and then fight up against the Phoenix.
Quick on the cross. Levitan have already seized control over shower. Sato picks up the orb.
I like that they recognize the possibility of a threat and choose to fight before greeting the orb.
Mm-hmm. Make sure there's no one behind the corner. Make sure that util isn't going to come out.
Do you think Forsaken's gonna run mix? I don't know. Probably. Well, first he needs to play Gecko, no? I don't think he has Gecko still.
Done in the last 2 rounds. He's kind of out of it.
I just called it Arizona drink mix up beer. Like, I guess, bro.
Making sure no one walks
Dude,
out of hookah and
I haven't had an Arizona in a while, bro.
to accelerate now. Down
I think I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Up inside of the smoke.
Before I stream.
Really going all the way around, it would seem.
Dogamo. He's so dead.
YOLO!
Okay, Trent dies too.
Switches over.
Dude, Valen's still in U-Haul. This guy's solo here, and he's gone. Okay.
3 in the round for Spike, and that is it.
So much value off of the flashes that round. Levitan
All right, now what,
got
baby
forward to
bay?
the party, and they were all effective in that brawl backside.
White tea,
They
blueberry.
contact close,
Wait.
know that G2's composition likes to play back and spam stall utility at the planter, so instead, they take the fight to them.
And Spike ran all the way back through spawn.
Okay, there's no world Baby Bay lives here. Like, this guy's gone. Yeah. Bro, that's a flawless too?
With a flawless round with that kill.
Hey.
Going into Sato, that is now
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
for round number 4.
And in a series where the pistol rounds have been pretty unforgiving for Levitan,
Listen.
converting a bonus early, such a difference.
Some conversations need to be had here, bro,
I
because
think it's going to be what we were just discussing about how this is a composition that wants to fight into you, and if you're trying to just play stall utility, you need to have ways to be ready for that.
oh no. Yeah, insta timeout after losing that bonus, bro. Yeah, no, this is off to a terrible start, bro. This guy's money are stacked. I think that's what 2 flawlesses in a row. They didn't really have to rebuy much.
Yeah, Owner was just and the admin's just like, timeout.
After their anti-eco,
Yeah, nice round.
and then they just get all the guns for free.
Listening right now.
After winning the bonus, it's actually scary.
Inside the G2 camp. They've got to look forward to future rounds after this. They know they've got Nico coming up.
Yeah.
What?
Yo, I feel like the only coach that comes close to owner and hype is 2022 Sean Gares, bro. I've never seen a coach get more hype than him. Oh my gosh. Owner and Sean Gares when he was coaching 100 Thieves.
I think a lot of this balance for G2 is going to be playing around.
This guy's headset was flying off. Turning red, veins popping out of his forehead. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty much it. So instead, they have to figure out how they can hold and play.
Dude, shout out Sean Gares,
bro.
bro.
Punished by these pop flashes from Lev. Because normally the solution
Gotta
you
be
call is,
walked
okay,
on Twitter,
don't
bro.
let
It's
them fight
fine
into
though.
us. We brawl
It's
forward
cool though.
instead. That's kind of tough to do with their comp.
Like, I get it, man. A couple too many Better Call Sean tweets. You know what I'm saying? Just a few too many. It's okay though. It's okay.
Sky flashes, Phoenix flashes, neon stuns, so much to run at you.
Yeah.
And
Like,
just
I get it, bro.
Oh, we can like season age you, which is really good if it hits, but you kind of need all those pieces to connect.
So I like the positions they're
YOLO.
playing this round. More proactive,
And
forward.
okay, so Leaf is gone.
So they're in
Baby
a
actually catches a kill. Good molly as well.
They lined up right on top of each other, so we just spray 'em down,
And
no
King gets
problem.
one, and King's about to get a second one because Trent doesn't have it like that. Yeah, it's okay.
King back onto the A short lurk.
It's 7-0, by the way.
Yeah, King is definitely at his happiest when his team is doing the be long default at round start, and he can just own.
Can we
A
pick
short.
up Kaplan? Can you call up Kaplan for the stream?
That's where the fun truly begins.
Kaplan doesn't know I exist. Yo. Call up Cap. Yeah.
As the last few players from G2
Ugh.
will come into their death.
I mean, the neon stun is available for the retake even after that early fight. That just goes to show how many tools Lev have at their disposal.
So to the point then, I think the win condition for G2 is to play up and use your stall utility to contain them before they can get through chokes. If you try and fight into them, you lose because you don't have enough tools. If you try to play back, they fight into you with flashes. And, well, if you die, King's going to taunt you like that. So let's see. They're at their timeout. They had an eco to think. Can they come up with a solution?
Just raw passion.
King sitting
What
7-0
happened?
right now, constantly engaging with the fans. I'll help and lead his team to a great
Oh, now
round
just
already.
straight
Coming
hit
in.
through here.
Run it back for Sato.
Yo, Leaf.
On through is right into the
Leaf got his kill.
smoke.
He
Leaf
swung.
is there. Quick take.
Oh my gosh, these guys are making plays you've never seen in your life.
Messy. That's showstopper unlocked.
These are plays you've never seen from G2 in your life. Genuinely, bro. What the hell? Leaf doesn't swing those. Wait, such a lift? Yo. Yo, whoever it was earlier that said...
Okay, Valen.
Whoever it was earlier that said that whenever they do listenings, the team that is getting listened in on never wins, you are so right. Because
Trading for his teammates, then just
the second they go to listen in, Valen just gets 4.
It's a really great round from him.
I guess. And we just never see it.
Even though he ended up dying, was jaw holding showers, creating other problems. kind of different angles. You see Spike is going and turning as that showstopper gets popped.
Both on showers there. And okay, there's the short.
Yep. So that extra bit of pressure opens the door for
that's
Valen.
why we couldn't listen to what he was saying. That makes sense. Okay. Valen's locking it down towards A again. This time holding on to showers. But Levitan have changed their approach truly, sending their duelists to play for showers again.
Yeah, a little more spread this time.
But like
Valen is
before.
here.
Yeah, peeking. Oh my god, Valen does it to
Went
him
for
again.
a 2 again. Like, I
Guys,
guess.
you do
bro.
have to use util if you're swinging Valen, I'm sorry to say.
Wow. Because it was like that previous round where they're showing before tapping the orb, but it just doesn't matter against Valen's aim. Sees, misses just narrowly, so paint shells do nothing. Doesn't matter though. Trent's killing people through smokes again.
No, don't bring this back.
And he's killing them outside of
Yo,
smokes
don't
as
bring
well.
this back, bro.
Hey.
Bebe got a kill over on B to finish that one.
So it turns out the solve is they have flashes, they want to
King
fight,
being
people
uncle on
flying
this
back there
team,
to
but still having
bronze
braces
versus,
is so
okay,
funny. Like, I
we're
think
gonna
he's younger
put
than
weird
Jog, Leaf,
forward
and
on
Valen.
angles, force them to waste their utility, shutting down plays like this, and if they don't, they just die.
No. He's younger than
Yeah,
Jaw. Jaw's like
I'm not
27
sure
or
how much of
something.
this is a strategic solution or just
What do you
Valen
want?
killing everyone.
Close my door.
Yes.
Go away.
We'll see. We'll see how that all
Bro, why are you
plays
just
out.
cracking open my door and staring at me? Why are you being weird?
Yeah, Molly to stop the retreat over on elbow.
You're bored,
Players
bro.
out
Leave
in
me
the
alone.
open, so Leaf is stuck here,
But
and now
he's,
comes the Thunder, raining down the Molly to kill Leaf. That is the full setup coming to fruition.
He's older than Leaf
from
and Valen.
Neon.
Leaf and Valen are both like 22, bro.
Trent into back halls, and Spike is on the prowl. Spike ever forward on the advance. Just a perfect drawn-up plan in the playbook from Levitan to just clean up this round.
Bro, my sister just cracks open my door and is just staring at me, bro.
Solo.
Just being weird.
Awarded forward jaw getting haunted. King is so aware.
Yeah, I think you'll see it again in the replay. How good that Molly is from Neon that he throws off the rip. Because, you know, immediately you're like, oh, that's not
I will
doing
record the
anything
recap
right
for
off the
today
bat.
on
But if
stream.
anyone is playing down B long,
Bro, do y'all even
or
want that, bro? I feel like
trying to
nobody's
run
gonna
away
watch
from
me.
the advance of all your players, they're trying to run away
I'm just
from
gonna
the
do that and
Brimstone
then do what?
ultimate. That's where you retreat to, and you don't necessarily hear it drop. So he just runs straight into his demise.
Yeah, and it has two facets too. If there's players that were going back and trying to flood back in as that exit came through, you just can't against the Brim Molly. Want to watch that again though. Really nice combo from them. And Levitan, you don't break that streak that they ended up losing out on.
Valen's 23? Okay, well then Valen's 23, King's 24, and Leaf is 22.
Struggling at the start of this one, but thinks that could be the solution.
Yeah, I think furthering the idea that they just want to take fights ahead of where Levitan wants to use flashes for.
I've got your trail.
I think it's the first time a player has ever gone near hookah for Leviathan, and his blows trying to sell a fake. While the rest of the team pops out into A. Wall to divide the site. Spike
Yo,
is
Spike?
in the thick of it. Somehow sliding on through as King gets
Oh,
the
and he's
opener.
just
And now Spike
Valen's
in
just
the
not
corner.
clearing
Valen
that.
has
Like,
no
bro.
clue what is going on? Leviathan just swarm over the site, leave no room to breathe.
And with an operator in the hands of Jaw, it's tough to try and go for this retake, especially with the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do here? It's time to get out, G2.
No hope.
Play for some exits maybe, but Lev's econ is gorgeous at the moment. Winning those first, what was it, 4 rounds in a row, just set them up for this entire half, essentially.
The amount of tools that Spike has to help him has just made this game a fun house. He can swing any angle he wants. He's going to have a Sky Flash. He can take any fight he wants. And he feels like he's going to be at an advantage. Again, it's G2 falling victim to these deep post-plant fights as Trent will collect a couple on his way to the grave.
Something's going down on stage. Leviathan
Was
is
that
having...
Sato, I think?
I think Lev might be having the most fun I've ever seen them have down there in a tight game, tight series. Really playing up to a full house here.
Someone's still yelling down there. After dying to Brimstone in Heaven, this time it's just a spam to get it done.
One dead.
That's a second timeout. About to get called by G2.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
It's okay, Sato.
Maybe not playing to the crowd.
Damn, both
The
timeouts.
people here are loving it. Yeah. So yeah, Josh hits that timeout button once again.
4
Really
rounds left in the
different
half, and
situation,
G2 just to
This
lose
is a
their
tough
second
spot
time
to be
out.
in for G2. This is their first time playing this map on the stage in stage 1 here, and already just getting run over on their defense half.
And it's so tough because you don't have a lot of the tools that you normally want to disrupt this style of play. And if you're trying to play back and just avoid taking those fights, then
Lev win too easy?
then,
You think,
you're
bruh?
playing against a double controller comp that is so hard to get back into. You're basically forced to fight into them and try and take a brawl to get ahead of it. But they've been so good at winning out in those team fights. Even that seems challenging.
I think for me, G2 need to figure out better ways of holding on to the sites. Even if it's not going to be that forward fight, the pathing Spike has always gone for on A is wrapping around truck into back of U-Haul, and he's always catching someone off guard.
I
G2 have
would
not
love to
seen
see
that a few
someone just like
times.
buy a judge and sit in these smokes.
Yep. Sit in the smoke and don't get bullied out by the flash, because usually what's happened is
Gonna
backside
work.
players, they're getting flashed, so that's
Yes.
why it's all falling apart.
Want to work
But
out? I'll be right back.
now
All
we've
right,
seen
bet.
it one too many times, and that's exactly
I'll
why
be back, yeah.
Levitan
Yeah.
are changing.
Enjoy your
their
workout,
approach.
brother.
So it's the same molly from a new angle, except this time Levitan advance
Let's see it,
into
bro.
hookah for the first time
Yeah, drop that
ever.
wall, bro.
Just showing that util in the last
Oh,
round.
Spike
This time
insta
he's
dies.
ready
Oh
for
my
this time
gosh.
all of G2.
Jaw gets another nade kill. Where is he getting all these
A little
from?
bit extra. Now blows. Getting mowed down outside
Yo,
of the
1v5 for
tower.
King.
Giacomo
Yo,
scouting outside of
yo,
the
King. 1v5.
Oh, sometimes it's just fun to watch John. When he gets 3 in a round like that, he delivers.
Yeah, from 0
Little slow
kills
start on the
now
map.
to 3 off
All
that.
good.
Really nice from him. And that's really the dream scenario for G2, right? You have players in the right position, you know what choke they're coming from, and you get to spam your utility.
And that's
Volley,
also
nade.
It's a combination coming through the teleport. I don't think the C's actually caught, but that was the timing G2 went for. Is They're throwing a C's from Trent, trying to stop these players from all going through.
Okay, well, you've proved that you can hard hold against the hookah pop. Now let's see what they've learned about holding on to A.
Exactly, because they proved they could hold against a thing they hadn't seen yet. Showers has been the main point of attack in a lot of these slower openings from Levitan, that duo.
I like having the Vise Flash here this time, being able to flash and refight into this
Off
space.
Valen.
Last time it was a contact from Sato. And Valen was here this time, a jump peek and a double
Flash.
swing. As now that flash comes in, Baby can't deliver. Just chuck down the
Yeah, it's not
molly
like they can
and
do it.
reset this round.
I'm not too mad. They spend 1 flash, but look at the proactivity. G2 walking down King.
Oh, King gets through.
Yo, wait. Was he seen or?
And he knows
No, he was
that
seen. He was seen.
Levitan,
There's no way he
their
would.
back is clear. Nice
It's
shot
that, I guess.
out from Giacomo. Now forcing Levitan to heat on up. But with this wall blocking them, now the flank can come to
Neon.
fore.
Oh
It's
my
been shut
gosh.
down.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Jaw hit that.
Trent holds his nerve over on B, but these
Fighting
shots
back
just
into
being
the
traded
site, man.
back. It's
3v3.
crazy. His Spike is tagged up through the wall. He's shut down by
I mean,
Valen.
Valen's still here, yeah. it's
Levitan
fine.
have no real space to work with.
Damn.
It is uncomfortable to the maximum, and Giacomo is good for 3 back-to-back.
Yeah, the solve was wake Jaw up. Get this man active.
But I be forgetting how like crazy this guy
Delivers
look is
yet
at the
again.
game.
And I like the aggression there.
But
from
like
G2.
he's been a little slow
Pushing
sometimes,
out.
bro. But like I be
All he
forgetting.
needs, really.
This guy's
And with that
tough.
information that was garnered earlier, Trent just has to wait for his free kill on King as his teammates just get to brawl on the other side. This game has been a lot of early halves that G2 dominate and then Levitan working their way back and having
Lev,
to
first
adapt.
time out,
Look at
they
Split.
really wanna hold
used
their lead,
both
bro.
of their timeouts in that first half. But now it's flipped. It's Lev who got out to such a hot start.
What's
Having
up,
to try
Lev?
and turn this around.
Is that a
Lose it to
6-7 emote, bro?
And it's a
Hello?
different position, I think, that Levitan have to work around. Because I
Yes.
think they could have written off a couple of those first rounds that they lost to Valen's Heroics, you know, and they could be up 8-0 by now.
How
something
did you
like
do
this.
that?
But now in back-to-back rounds, G2 have done a very effective
You know what?
hold
Sure.
of a site, and that is something that was completely absent during that run of 4 that Levitan started the game with.
I'm
Yeah, it
good,
absolutely
bro.
was.
I'm good, bro.
And I think for Lev, there's kind of 2 ways to approach this. One is you just double down. Go back to your B-long default, go back to your B-slams, and just try and brawl together. Because I do think that they still have better tools to make those kind of fights happen. I think the other is you slow down, you feign an early presence like that, and then try and work back in. It's a bit more difficult now. G2 starting to figure out this play.
Let's go.
So 4 back to be long. Reminds me of those early rounds that Levitan were on cruise control with. But they'll show the early Sky Flash showers regardless.
They're contacting for the space instead of hard going for it.
Interesting that over in showers, G2 fully stepped up, so they're aware that no one's behind that flash. Doesn't quite matter though on the B side of the map. Leaf the only survivor for the time being, stunned up and
First
sent
two.
packing,
Wait,
stuck
Leaf for
in the
one.
middle of Psyche's
Surely
alive.
not. Okay.
Somehow, for a moment,
This shorty thing, bro. This shorty
he
thing,
will
bro.
ultimately fall, and G2 are left with just 2 in the round.
What a great
It's now tough to see how this
addition to the
retake
game,
is
man.
Possible. You have basically no tools to get back through. Look at that flash coming off cooldown.
Okay.
That'll work.
Molly's out, Cubby.
3 on 2 now. But still breaking out of that choke is so hard. Especially the angle
Wait,
close has power,
hello?
makes it happen.
Wait, hello?
Baby Bay does as well. King has to
Oh, and we're missing those?
How do they win that?
How did they get out of CT there?
A B
And then win
person
every
with basically nothing
You know what,
to
sure.
do, and Lev, I mean, you have to say that
Think
was
G2 takes out Jogamo, she brings in
Player
Shanks or
getting
Prod.
called
Yo, what
from
if they bring in
CTS?
me, bro?
No trade from Hookah.
What if I get signed,
Brings
huh?
it down into a 3 on 2, and then somehow Valen is just walking out from that choke point.
Let's watch it again. This is how great it started. 4v2.
No swings. No one there and ready.
For how good they've been at team fighting this game. It falls to pieces there.
I don't think Baby Bay knows how it happened either. That's ridiculous. And so again, we're down to the wire at halftime. Chance to tie things up for G2 now. Right off the tough start to this match.
Yo, Jogamo's sitting in spawn looking at his phone, bro. What's going on?
Ready to insta-rotate with the showstopper.
Blows his scene right
Oh, but his
against the
teammates are
corner.
fighting so
Good
far up, bro.
shots, not connecting.
Like,
And now that showstopper into the mix of
it
things.
works.
Levitan
Oh my
gets
gosh, wait,
the
where's Trent getting 2 from? Look how 2 shower?
Still
I guess
alive
nobody
on
was
this
looking
side.
at him.
G2 approach from
After his
every
CP? Like, I
single angle.
guess.
Levitan paranoid, can't see
These
a
guys
thing,
are
can't hear a
scuffed
thing.
here, bro.
And Leaf from behind.
I'm gonna start getting health back now, but
No idea.
Sato, 1v3.
Sato now enclosed upon.
TP's out.
Jumps out with the teleport. Spike in hand, but no one's gonna follow him. He's
Nobody
waiting,
follows
he's
on that.
hoping that someone
Get to going,
will
buddy.
take the bait. But now he's almost
Oh my
far
gosh,
too
he's going
long.
back.
At some
Bro, I mean,
point,
surely
G2
when they
will
haven't heard the
realize,
plants at this point.
hey, he hasn't
Yeah,
committed.
these guys
They
just full
wait
stop
on
and spawn.
just like jaw at the start of the round and react.
Sit there and play your 3-on-1. Salto could take all the time in the world to find a pick.
But that's the problem. There's no one actually near enough for him to do anything.
And you see how cautious he is, clearing every angle, thinking through every possibility.
One flash. That is all he's got.
Yeah, 20 seconds, bro. Just get to plant.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, if you plant for CT,
I
you're
think
dead.
they've moved to B now.
Yeah.
But it's still too dangerous to plant backside.
But now there's so many questions in his head. At this point, they could have reflanked through B. They could be coming from spawn. And it's still a 3-on-1.
Yeah, and these guys
There's
are
only
coming back
salvation.
so fast.
Trent only has one ability. That's it. Nothing else left
Can't
to
even
find
get
him,
the
but it
first. If
won't
we got the
even
first, there's a
make that
flash.
difference.
There's a
Leaf is
flash there that he can
and
throw.
G2 course correct to tie at the half.
Yeah, great turnaround from them. Engaging in more forward fighting, getting ahead of these flashes, and crucially,
Don't bring it up.
realizing that it's very rare for a Lev to play a fully
Sorry, not sorry. They rather wait for Kane and say he learned his lesson, guys. They were both looking at him. That's how Trent gets that? Good job.
from him. G2, they looked out of sorts. But the game is tied at half.
Doesn't get much better than that. We've got more right after this.
That's a crazy recovery on the half, bro. Loki looked like G2 were fried. No, but I mean, 6-6, that's actually fire.
together, it's all even now.
This is a 6-2 start for them. Team that struggled so much at kickoff, had to deal with problems. He's just not even having the whole team available. And finally they get their chance in stage 1, have a fiery start with the 2-0 against Cloud9. Look like they can fell G2 here. But that chance isn't over yet. A second half, an opportunity for a much better start to the stage.
It'll start with a pistol round for them. That's how they got that round streak going at the beginning. Things operate a little bit more differently on the defense side of Bind for Levitan. They've got plenty of options to fight for it if they want, and you're seeing 4 players down B-long at the start.
I expect a lot of these B-long fights.
Creeping down.
Yo,
with the
4-man walk down on this.
Is.
Oh, Sato with the collapse. Oh my goodness.
Get the gun leaf and
Yeah, they just full leave it. Hey,
hightail it out of there, but this round just got blown up.
guys, we're chilling. Bro, and now Sato
You're
is
doing that fight to get the
3
arm
off
here.
ults.
I like the decision. 4 players contact
3 off ult,
then
20
deep
seconds
fight
into
off
the
Phoenix
pistol,
Flash.
bro. I love that.
G2 had a high low, but I think as the flash popped, they stood up and ended up perfectly lined up while trying to run away.
Flash gets a ping, B-long as well. Not sure how many that could be.
And look at the discipline from Lev. 1 player actually holding each side as
Yeah.
3 already as a quick reaction force.
But like the holds of the Viper in the sky, they're so passive, right? To not give any chance.
I mean, the Viper's literally sitting in heaven watching for someone to walk through CT.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
these
is
guys are giving all
discipline.
the space in the world,
Let
bro.
G2 chew through more time
Keeping
on
it
the clock.
calm. Hey, guys. We have man advantage. What if we just keep it
Trade-off
shot?
is that you give them space.
Plant goes
Sure.
down.
But you also have to take some element of risk.
Now they're
Charging on
fighting.
in goes Spike. He's
Both gets this
down.
guy. Trent?
And Trent has got.
What is Trent on today?
Absolutely nowhere. Sheriff in hand.
Oh. If he hits that with 1 bullet, bro, I think I'd squeak out, genuinely.
Hold your breath for just a moment.
Yeah, you talk about the risk. It seems like the risk was trading.
What's Sato on? 5 orbs now? 4 orbs?
We'll have to do enough to trade it out and convert on their advantage. Here's that collide again. I love the way that Sato is varying his Phoenix flashes. You see him swinging to the right there, so it's very weird to turn, and it means even players in that passive angle are caught by it.
Exactly, because if he goes for the left flash, those players back on that box, very likely not flash.
Yep.
That only gets the people close to that corner. But the wide one, as long as his teammates aren't hit by it, they're going to be okay.
So that's a good recovery. You lose 4 in a row in the first half, get a pistol in the second.
Again, Leaf chooses to pick up a Sheriff here on the
Jaw
eco.
is on full armor classic.
Full armor
What
classic.
is he cooking?
What are we cooking?
That's for sure.
I didn't even notice that. Yo, good comp.
Just trust the double satchel right click to get a pick.
You just got to trust the process, I think, Mimi. They win enough of these thrifties.
What's the...
Good C's on King, but nothing's happening behind it. Just yet, looking for some spam.
Okay.
I like the idea, but
Minus 1,000 credits. It's
yeah,
all right.
you know, sometimes you just have 2 shotguns. They lay waste to you. Leaf's Sheriff did get 2 kills at the end of the day, so that's almost worth it. Half pays for itself. And he is dealt with.
So good cleanup in the end from Lev. A lot of tools to just hold these lanes down. I actually think I, in some ways, like this comp better on defense in that you just have so many tools to push and pull in the mid-round to get aggressive, and it makes your ability to flood through smokes and constantly fight really strong.
I think about like the old Sky on Bind without the rechargeable flash or whatever, where if you wanted to run like a play on the pistol round where you like flash once and then flash again to catch them, you're out of utility completely. Now, use 1 Sky flash as a default, you could always have a Phoenix behind it.
Exactly.
Could be recharging more. It's a lot better.
I have so many tools since that update. It's very powerful.
Oh, let's see it, bro. Giacomo's on a Guardian because he bought full shield last round. That was cool. That was cool.
Expecting something aggressive on this bonus round.
It's not actually coming into play. Neon showing a little bit more activity in showers, but with how passive that jiggle is.
Suck doesn't
I don't think he's gonna be
hit.
cooling G2 too much for the time being.
It's good damage.
Okay. Neon might have sat down in trench chair. those shots through the smoke.
So 40 seconds gone, and G2 haven't actually taken any space.
But I like the decision to leave Jogmo, who is on a Guardian A, and B, taken down on low HP. He's going to be the guy that's sticking around on the A side of the map. Maybe just rotates back to the squad.
Only the Viper shows on that dog. You don't know how many are behind it. And even if a flash
Name
gets
one
sent
pro
out, that's still
Black
not
Pro
good
Valorant
info.
player. I can
Still
name
think that's
3.
just alert.
Me,
Good
Paint,
news
no.
for G2 is the
Yup,
two anchors
come
on
on.
this side. They're the guys with only the sheriffs, right? Although bad news is that Spike is already here. That kid is fast. Now tucked into the corner. First kill goes Trent's way.
15 seconds.
Trent. Yo, is that a spam kill?
Spike could be the
This guy
guy,
gotta go,
be the
bro.
problem.
Yo,
There's
is that
the
a
first.
Trent spam kill?
10 seconds remaining as Blows dies
Wait,
to Molly. It's
Spike
gotta
can
be
ruin
all
this
on
round right
Spike
now. Spike, just spam it!
Do something,
Huh?
won't be there. The Spike goes down.
Wait, why didn't he just spam it? Wait, what?
It's a little bit claustrophobic now. It's Levitan full of confidence. Just face check out of there. Pops the Molly for a quick heal. And that blocks off the Spike. Tries to pull someone into Neon's view. Good turn, that's a kill, but no more behind it. Leaf is steady there to bring this back within 1.
That round could have very nearly gone bad for G2. They burned so much time before going for that hit, and within that, didn't actually bait out any util. You see, it's 15 seconds by the time they're committing. I think the crux of this round is just how good the coverage was from players like Baby that even still, if that Guardian had just went for a spam,
round, but we make that happen.
yeah, about sums it up. If the Guardian spam would come through, they'd probably just lose on time.
Yeah. You know, G2 end up playing a lot of those scarier rounds that get pretty low on the clock. They make kind of
That's
late
fine, bro.
pivots as well based on just the slightest
Lev,
amount
come
of
on, we got this, bro.
information or positioning of a lurker on the map.
Neon, little jiggle.
Gotta be interesting to hear
Oh,
how they
he's out. Yep.
come up with
He's
these
just too
late
low.
round
He's just too
decisions,
low.
especially in a round like this where they have such a bruised economy too.
Oh my gosh.
Now teleports coming in beside.
Neon,
The Neon's
or not
here.
Neon, Spike. Bro, see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Listen in.
I'm lurking up short. Keep pressure. Okay, he's gonna fight you now, I think.
Okay, I'm just putting smokes.
I think he's pocket.
Use
Fine, front sight.
Yeah, we're trying to.
I can't help you. Tether default. I'm just ulting, bro. Okay, we win. Let's go. Not
Tether
in the smoke.
default?
He could be
You
back right though.
You all then.
Yep, you all.
Oh, well done.
They have
Yo,
flash short,
Neon,
close
what
short,
is happening?
Yeah, nice. I see you all now. I want to take you all now.
Where's one steps? Key Thorn.
Re-smoke front sight if you can, Drake.
Okay. We're playing heavy U-haul. I have a flash.
They have
front
orb for
sight.
bomb, okay?
I'm gonna rewrap. Listen,
Yeah, it's
boys,
good.
we have flash for front sight. We're gonna need to fight front sight. Or you're
Can't-
mollying
Molly
over.
front you.
They mollied pocket. Can we fight front sight soon? They're through. You.
260, bro.
Sato for 2.
Last player standing.
Yo, they never win these listening rounds, bro.
Gotta fight this guy.
All good, all good. Yeah, you had an angle. Unlucky.
Nice try, nice try.
That was a fantastic retake from Levitan and Sato with the 3K.
Yo, they never win these listening
Display
rounds,
there.
bro.
I think you could hear
Yo,
the
whoever said that
conversation.
earlier
They
actually
needed to go
is the
for
truth.
the backside fight. They had the right plan. But oftentimes, especially in these late round situations, what you want to do is always be the first one acting. Force the enemy team to react to you. So Levitan getting proactive, getting in front of that fight, fighting into lamps before G2 had the chance is exactly what leads to them winning the round.
Yeah, it was really great. I mean, you heard that they were expecting that fight to come through front sight, but that decision from Sato to send it into U-Haul instead ended up being so effective. Another game where I feel like, well, he's not at the top of the kill count. He's been so impactful in a lot of these key rounds. With the fights he's taking, and also just with the flashes he's been able to find.
It's the Satchel across. Yo, is that Neon with an Odin?
That was close for Neon. Got tagged by the Haunt, nearly spammed down.
You know what? Good job, bro. Listen, as long as you get yours, I'll be happy about it. Flash through the wall. Flash. This guy's alive?
Flashes and gets away.
I guess.
Satchels. Back out of that one. The reactions are good. If it was anyone else, they'd probably die. But still, G2 have to kind of deal with these other extremities. They put a little pressure on Blows. They want to look to end this one, likely back towards B.
Couple players just one away from an ultimate and an orb for the taking. Okay, Baby Bay, get that lineup ready. Just like Josh showed you. Oh, which wire was it? Is it that one? I don't know.
I think he remembers.
There's like 4 wires up
W
there.
lineup?
Could be tough.
W
Okay,
lineup?
everyone ready for that one too. He was
I'm not gonna
fighting
lie, I was
the
looking to
first
see what the
one,
lineup was.
reset the second. Very nicely done. Thorns go into the site. All the utility on full display.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
gorgeous. The sky's opened up. Divides up the site. G2 secure their kills as teleports come in on the other side.
Good old, yo, Spike.
Not wasting a moment. Not wasting a breath. Spike is
Oh,
down.
Leaf got both there. Whatever, bro.
And Blows has nowhere left.
Blows
to go
can't
but
even get
home.
out now, man. Whatever, bro.
What a turnaround from G2. They were completely bisected by that Brim ult. Had to push Jaw into their own thorns to get away. But the swings on the other side were excellent. And this time, in the chaos of the team fight, it's G2 finding the right angles. Getting away with 4 alive.
Yeah, Leaf's adjustment there. Hearing the teleports come in, even in the thick of all that. To then turn around, knock out both those players. That's what turns the round.
So a bit faster there in the approach from G2. And nets them another round. And you can see that again. Look at how much his Brim ult is doing. But Valen is very aggressive and immediately has this double swing. That's what you're talking about with Leaf.
That Seize is so good, catching King backside too.
Whew. And then being ready for the TP play as well.
I've noticed a lot today.
Last timeout for Lev, yeah?
Players fully committing to a spray after they get a first kill.
Yo, King, you can't do that during the timeout, bro. You're the IGL. I need you to lock in.
Yeah, the 3, 4, maybe 5 times I've even seen it. It's always come for a double kill for them.
Playing against Lev is such a huge test of your team fighting ability. I think the C9 game really put that on display where we saw them really struggle in these brawls against this team. There's been moments of that for G2 as well, but
This is the last time out of the game, bro, and it's 8-9.
how apt they are at dealing with that. I mean, they're coming off of the back of playing against PaperX and Nongshim at the last international, so maybe used to those kind of brawls.
They should be used to it by now.
Traumatized by it, maybe.
The thing is, Levitan, they lure you into the sense of security. We're not going to fight you like crazy people. Look, King's asleep at the wheel. You know, they're probably not even talking during this timeout. They don't have a plan.
Owner certainly is. That was the last time out for either coach here, once we get to overtime.
Yeah, pretty early days for it as well in such a tight game. 9-8.
Yeah, and I'm interested what he's picking up on there. If he took issue with the way they played that TP pop or the team fighting in the backside. Certainly something that he was clued into that.
All right, let's see it, bro. 3 and a long again. Yo, there's about to be 6 people going long here.
Couple of Buckies now. Phantom in
Full orb,
Santa's hands
full
and he
side.
has to run it back. So some choices to be made around, do we actually use any of these ults?
Trent expected an aggressive B play. You saw him holding the C's at round start.
Lev could still do an aggressive play, but on a bit of a delay. That late flash really signals to G2 that, oh, B's the weak side of the map, just scouting.
Oh, look at how much respect they're giving out of this timeout. Players are back here all the way towards spawn, just waiting for that aggressive play, which they know will come at some point.
But that dog is good. Reveals someone's in the corner. Still seems like G2 might want to test it. No, instead, inching away. Mobility of these duelists, getting ready for another active idea.
I like the pocket in that Viper wall. Lets players jump up into hookah untested.
Good calling from Valen. Working around the stronger side.
You know they have shotguns. You know the risk that can bring, so...
Stay out of lamps. That's usually how this goes down. Or make sure utility is quite good. There, the Bucky fired off.
I mean, they hear the Bucky, yeah, they just insta-leave it.
Plant, though. It's 30 seconds left. And
Viper ult actually goes up here.
On the site, whole lot of smokes. Whole lot to confuse you.
Bro, this guy's trying his hardest to find find a Bucky kill.
With a shorty good for a kill.
Still run it back and Neon.
Yo, Sato.
Oh, Sato.
No, he can't find the kill on Trent, man. It's so hard, bro. It's fine. They still have money next round, and they're gonna have 2 ults still.
Quick ones for Spike as the pit will go down. It seems like Levitan never even had a chance to
All good, all good.
play the round they wanted, regardless of having bad guns or not, it was G2 beating them to the punch in that fight in the post plant. They're the ones that activated first on the backside fight.
And it was a really risky round with the shotguns in that close range. I think the key decision for me was after the pit, even though they were low time, they never greeted the plant. Instead, they took the time to push 2 people together to the edge of this pit to be able to punish the players that they knew would flood into it. And that just worked a dream.
Leaf was on the other side of triple there and got killed through the box.
He's joking.
Couldn't have said it better myself. 9-9 now. And this time, fight down B long. Different version of the pistol, and Leaf is going to be punished for it. He thought that was a safe space, but now Sato runs it back for the first kill. That's great work from him, and now without a duelist, G2.
Flash.
How do they actually do anything?
Oh my god, Spike swapping ults for this? Spike wants it so bad and he's getting nothing.
G2 fully away from showers.
And the Seekers give perfect information.
Bro, and they know they're just all short right now.
Levitan know everything they need to win this round. They have the numbers to win this round. But they use that information to...
Am I trolling? Or were there possibly too many ults? Maybe 1 too many ults. I think this guy ult's fine.
Position. Needs to play for information and not commit into anything too risky.
And you see him backing away, playing that more passive angle, letting his team set up to retake.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
If G2 have a chance at this round, they need to get an early
30
pick.
seconds left.
They could also just get the spike transferred to Trent. That's a nightfall.
Bro, I mean, 20 seconds. They have to just come out here and commit the plant, bro. They don't really have time to like try to walk down on a guy.
Those 2 ultimates are ridiculous at stalling out the chokes.
All right, now Blows has to not full throw away his life, and he's good.
There is still threats behind G2 now. 40 seconds to do something. The teleport is in, and now they have
sensational.
The
All right, bro, 2v5. Dude, I mean, surely not.
Brothers in arms here.
Nah. Good work, good work.
Defiant. Levitan up to double digits.
Discipline in the retake works out for Lev. And another big round from Sato. They've shown variance. It's been kind of this push-pull of when the aggressive B long play will happen. How many rounds have G2 just been sitting outside waiting? This time, there's a catch. The slide, the flash, Leaf had no chance. And then making the decision to say, hey, they lost long, they'll react showers, we TP with the ult. That is great from Lev. Take your advantage, further it with that additional kill, and lock in the round.
That Phoenix ult has been so effective this map.
He's 2 off again, by the way.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's always been good for a kill. Either he's getting the kill, or the second he goes down, a teammate is trading him out.
Yep.
It's just always meant they're in a man up.
All right, let's get into it, baby.
Contact play down short now, goes loud.
That is very different, and they're not keeping quiet about it, but no one on G2 is close enough to actually hear anything. They have no clue that all this space could have been seized from them.
We are 15 seconds into the round, and Spike is in their spawn.
That's insane. So already you have Neon rotating back over to...
Yo, oh my gosh, wait, Spike is in cave, bro. Sato, don't hit that.
Spike is already over on Fountain.
Sato, don't hit that. Sato, you hit that. It's fine.
That has Leaf.
Leaf, you're missing those? Oh my gosh.
A steel guard into
That's a good ult. It ain't gonna be good enough though. You only ready for it.
Jammed up as the rest of Levitan try to come in and help. Jogma doesn't see a thing.
Wait,
Smoke clears,
the ult might have been good enough.
So do Levitan. Stuck on opposite ends, all looking all sorts
Hello?
of ways. G2
Hello?
mopping the floor with them.
That is a round that Lev could not lose.
Hello?
That is
What just happened?
That was them and an information advantage from the start.
How did we just lose that? What?
And even getting that kill, they had no business getting onto Leaf here. The difference maker.
Okay. No, that's fair enough.
Those players that pushed elbow had no way to
No, that's fair enough, bro. No, that's fine.
Into the utility.
No, that's fair, bro. It's cool, bro.
From their flank, full committed.
Nice kills, Alex. Let's go.
Won that fight.
No, it's cool, bro. It's chill.
The spike down on B site. There's not many chances for Levitan on the retake. Oh, the stall utility on the chokes is devastating. And yet, just 2 rounds.
Trent LEV, little dog coming through.
Again. there's something to make a difference, it could be.
They're walking these down a lot, so.
After seeing 2 aggressive rounds from Levitan in a row, G2 start this one very slow. Cautious towards short.
Sato's in a position now where very good to assist the A short fight with that ult from Lamps, or even pop through the teleport if G2 end up pivoting back into B. But G2 are doing absolutely nothing. They are waiting for someone to show themselves.
But still, Lev has been moving around the map. The Neon goes back towards B.
Yep, the patience pays off. And Sato might not be able to get a clean ult off if they're just diving on him. No
Oh my gosh, Sato!
Buys himself some protection.
Nice, brother.
Flame on the floor.
Oh, Leaf wasn't ready for that.
They're approaching from every single front. There goes Valen, trying to catch
Leaf
up
wasn't ready for
Sato.
the angle.
But he's in the clear and he's
Oh my
back
gosh,
into
Sato
war.
just re-swing? Hey man, you know what? Sure. Is it freaking a win? Sure, why not just swing, bro? 11 on 11, bro.
By Levitan. He dropped for a moment, and now Trent is trying to make an honest go of things. These kills are out of nowhere. There's too much to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna give it any hype, bro. Come on. Like I know that's his job, right? But I'm not giving it any hype, bro. I'm not giving it any hype. I know Trent had no chance.
The opener onto Jaw. He's just trying to jump peek and further punishes onto Valen after his ultimate.
Listen, bro, until he got a third, I wasn't worried at all.
Solo towards showers. No one had gone there to disrupt that space.
Trent tried his kill. Does matter? Nope, don't matter.
So that crossfire, that duo.
Not a single one mattered.
For Lev to take the lead.
Oh, we have 3 guys on light shield. It might have mattered a little bit. It's okay though.
They just need 2 more rounds. A quick play. Finds nothing. But it keeps G2 on their
Oh wait, no.
toes.
These guys want to be on light shield. I'm
The
trolling.
slow round where they saw absolutely nothing. Lev turn up the gas a bit.
I don't know why Neon's on light shield.
Side operator. Full reading aggression.
And blows.
Which is great if Levitan
They just want to be on light shield, bro. Genuinely.
These trap plays, maybe not so effective.
And with the amount of flashes they have, even then it can be dangerous.
But if he inches forward, he just can't let them strike him first. It's a timing game. First flash, the second, just out of there. In the nick of time for G2. Sato reconsiders.
Neon just straight died. Wait, Neon actually.
Back up into hookah.
You know what? Sure.
But Lev are aggressive on the other side, have a player forward posted in showers. They feel no reason to rotate off this 3 stronghold.
John knows someone's jumped up.
Bro, blows is so low, and of course it's the Sky that gets tagged down to 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, bro. It's fine. We have the best A-hold here in the world. You know why? Because Neon's here. Neon and King.
Here we go. Neon under immense pressure from both sides.
Oh, bro, I thought he would molly default. Why not just...
The snake bite doesn't quite catch him.
Wait, why not just orb up and molly default? And then hold for the shower push? Am I trolling?
But all of G2 have trickled back toward short.
I feel like his decision making was just backwards there. I could be trolling. No, but I mean, there's 20 seconds left. Why not?
For Levitan to retake with.
Heard the TP, bro. There was one.
The first kill. King is down. The kill through the box. G2 are running them down. Sato onto the spike. Look for the half stick. Has to pull away.
Dude.
Jagamo won't even let him breathe. 11-11 after a flawless round from G2.
Another round where it looked so rough for G2. Running out of time, defusing that trap play. But that kill is everything. Neon had the make or break position. And with the amount of utility that they pulled out on that other side, working the space towards long, it meant there was no tools to disrupt Jaws off.
I don't know. I'm trolling.
And for Levitan to be on the brink of
What do you want me to do about it? Hold on.
A broken bye after 4 rounds
Like what?
back and forth. They need something. You pull some kind of rabbit out of a hat.
2 players on just pistols this round.
Time is their greatest ally, though. They know that G2 are diligent. They expect Levitan to run aggro looks. And Levitan with a Brimstone ultimate in the back pocket, with plenty of mollies and tools to fight. If we get down to the wire again, that could be unsettling for G2.
Neon has already had to use his smokes at this point in the round.
And he's playing a pretty aggressive game as well. Always fighting up into showers. His shot has been effective so far this game.
There's that op again.
He slips away at just the right moment.
I just realized we have a classic and a bandit in this round, bro. And a Spectre.
Flash may go too wide. There may be an angle for Jaw.
Misses. Oh, Spike. That's the perfect kill. Last three guys are short. We have ult, but I don't think we're going to need it. Oh, they used it anyway. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Whatever you need to secure the round, bro. Stop trolling. Don't troll. Don't troll. Don't troll. Do not throw this round. I've seen what the G2 team can do, bro. Trent said it's fine. As long as it's not Baby Bay. Nice. Okay. 1v4? Just don't give him 4-1s and we're good. Come on, man. Spike just sliding through? Blinded too? Like, oh my goodness.
For G2, the op on the right angle against
Spike almost tossed that. I saw. It's okay, though.
Not connecting, but he was ahead of it all. Look at this slide. On the back pedal, 2 players caught with util in hand.
I think he catches a headshot on the Raze on the way out too with that last bullet.
Oh yeah. And the ult to flush Leaf at the end.
Unreal. Spike now leading the charts with 23 kills. And on the final round of regulation, he says, "Gimme that up."
Spike finally picks up an op? Yo, wait, hold on. He's like far forward on this, bro. Sato, are you flashing this? Oh, finds one. The flash is bad. The flash is bad. Oh, and this guy's, yeah, Blow's dead. Dude, 4v2.
With plenty of numbers, with plenty of control, and a nightfall to boot. Push Levitan.
It's King, doesn't it Neon, bro? But I mean, 4v2, bro.
A Viper spit in their face. Only 2 players to avoid overtime.
It'll come down to King and Neon to fight through.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it's cooked, bro.
His support is faltered.
Because on a slate jog, bro, there's just no chance they win this round. Time's already cooked, bro.
Have been traded between these 2 organizations in such a pivotal moment. Map 3, King going for the ninja, not to be found. OT awaits.
Couldn't think of a different way. This is a G2 that is never lost back-to-back. A G2 that is dominant in Americas. And they've been pushed. They were on the brink. But they will not go down without a
Dude,
fight.
into overtime we go. OT gaming.
After a back and forth day. And for the coaches as well now to get involved for just a moment. For OT, they both charge up one more timeout to play off of.
Bro, please, Lev, bro.
Feels like the tension's risen just a little
Dude,
bit
this is a close run, bro.
Early, but now that it's in their grips.
All right, bro. Let's see it, bro. Lev back onto the attack and 4 long.
Every decision.
They're not going fast here. They flash A.
When Lev was playing attack, it was a game
Blow's
about
just
who
solo faking A here, bro.
to attack. Who was the one making the play?
At some point, they have to
When it
think
was
like,
Lev, they
yeah.
were winning and they want that chance. They brawl
Okay.
up quick towards B.
Yeah. Vines get popped insta. Still haven't hit the wall yet. Spike is isolated like crazy right now. Wall should be going down in a second.
It's unique.
Good CT molly. Bro, this is so weird. They fight an elbow now or what? Blow's got that? Oh my gosh, there's still another guy hookah though. I don't think they're gonna be ready for that.
Leaf to play spoiler. As Valen creeps
Oh.
in, Sato deals with him. It's falling apart for G2. This B site, such a locked box. You just can't get back.
What a shot!
Unleashed. G2 moving swiftly. Neon is there.
Oh yeah, Neon.
Is better.
3v1.
Now rains down hell
Leaf
on
gets
Hookah.
ulted.
Pushed back. Has to wake
Yeah, now
up
they
in
have
a
this
big
cross. It's
way.
just too good. Bro, Neon in sight there. Oh my
It's a
goodness.
simple round, but the execution is excellent. A fast hit into the site. And this kill, I think that's one that'll haunt Baby Bay. The resilience Levitan is showing. This is a young team. It's a team with basically that next generation of talent. All of
Good
the
fist bump, bro.
players from
Trying is
South
so scary
America
today. No, actually, bro.
waiting to see step up. We're in a world where the majority of LATAM and Brazilian rosters have gone
I
international.
miss my cocoa butter
Fury is
taco.
winning.
Hope he smiles when
Speaking
he
English.
listens. Ain't no
This is the team that
competition, just
stuck to their
competing
guns,
for
that took
attention.
the
What are you
absolute
saying, bro?
best that continent had to offer around one of its most successful IGLs.
Am I tweaking?
And what a proof
Huh?
of the success it would be if they could take down the team.
I have no clue what you're talking
in
about.
Americas. The team that's the 3-time champion.
And in back-to-back
Oh, G2 get their OT timeout. I look, forgot about OT timeouts, bro.
It's not a bad day for
I thought I was just gonna be
This is
watching.
just close, tight Valorant. And for a kid like Spike as well, just absolutely leveling himself up in the server. And a thorn in G2's side.
We waited so long to get to see him play. Didn't quite get
Cocoa
that
butter
moment
chip.
last
I
year
don't
here
think
on
so.
Levitan.
Am I trolling?
Next chapter getting written.
But after this breather, Josh RT.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Off the timeout. What G2 doing on this attack round, bro?
The attack side, they're the ones
I need this bad.
in control for now. The spam out from Neon, that's a little different. Got some fire down onto Trent.
Use this
Those
molly
warning shots
so
to set the
early.
tone of a decisive round.
This time, no trap play on long. Just a jiggle from blows. And G2 contacting in.
It's honestly a rarity from Levitan. And for G2 to be up here so quickly, trying to satchel in and kill the sky. G2 think better of it. Instead, we self-canceled orb. All good. Jogamo just 2 off. Keep your eyes on who is getting the kills on G2's side. If that showstopper comes online,
Looking like a B hit, bro. 3 hookah too long.
Zancy. Sato going back and
clear
forth,
shot
trying to
hookah.
figure out the right site to be on.
Levitan have the read.
Oh, they're flashing into long. Good flash, good stun. Only pushes them back though. They have this orb to save them. Oh, it's over! Every single guy just died in hookah insta? Oh, now it's Neon here. Neon, as long as you don't throw, it's fine, bro. This guy can just chill and do nothing. He can go for fights though if he wants to. Doesn't matter. Now all those guys are here. There's no chance G2 win this.
In position for Jogamo, waiting for the fight.
Jaw? He got ult!
Beating the showstopper.
He reads it.
It was too early! It was too close to him! It was too close to him!
It happens. That's the way they go out. Leaf now in the clutch. Levitan know exactly where he is. They've done
Oh my gosh!
Levitan have done it.
That's a nasty win.
Stage 1, and they delivered G2 their very first 0-2 streak in America's history.
Such an incredible turnaround for this roster.
Yo,
They
G2.
couldn't have the whole team here in kickoff.
G2 are 0-2 right now?
But in stage 1, they show that they can face the top teams and
That's new.
And for a young team like this, to win out in the critical moments, for games to slip away from them a bit, but to fight back and win in the end, that builds confidence, not for weeks, but for months. That's something you will always be able to tap into.
it absolutely is.
And
See
look
what
at
it
him out
means.
there, playing up the crowd the entire day.
King and Owner.
That was a great game? Oh, yeah.
Been on this stage for so long.
Bro, I was a little scared after the first map, bro, but
By the next generation.
nah, we got some good Valorant, bro.
Young talent showing up and
That first half of
delivering
split,
what
I'm not
they're
gonna lie, was
delivering
cooked.
for their organization and proving themselves.
That first half of split, I was fried,
All
bro.
of a sudden,
But we're good, we're good.
Our group here is getting topsy-turvy. G2 starting out 0-2. Sets the stage for some really meaningful games heading in to the next few weeks of the regular season. G2 now firmly have their backs against the wall, and it comes after 2 series that they very easily could have turned around to win. Even that map.
I just realized G2 gonna tweet out that gift for the Korean dude,
They
bro.
win that one, and they win out in a map 3. But it could not be a more different story today.
Truly a heartbreaking start for them. But for Lev, I am just so impressed with this team. This has really been a year of rookies.
0-2 in stage 1.
Levitan showing up. It's been these teams that had failed in the past, hadn't been the top dogs previous, really delivering after big roster moves.
Enemy remaining.
Sato's Phoenix, a pleasure to watch.
And this is the team that was playing so slow. That was
Yo.
stalled out every round in kickoff. They looked out of sorts.
Owner was too hyped for that win. Did y'all see that?
Delivering in a big way, especially for each other. See the reactions, you see what it means. It's a big step to beat a team like G2.
Yeah, you know, we heard before the games, the King talked about kickoff. He was saying it was just a series of unfortunate events. But now they've cast off the curse, put together a little bit of a streak here, and now they're going to have a little target on their back as well.
Oh, yeah.
Teams are going to be looking at them like, wait a second, they beat G2? Hold on, and who beat G2? None other than Neon. Let's hand it over to Elizabeth.
Neon interview? Oh, yeah.
Yes, and here's the Verizon post-match interview with none other than Neon. And guys, give it up for Neon. What an excellent performance from you today. I mean, did you know that you just made history? G2 has never lost 2 matches in a row. You were part of that, delivering that, that historic loss. How does that feel?
¿Sabías que el día de hoy hiciste historia? G2 nunca ha perdido 2 partidas seguidas en Américas. ¿Sabías que eso iba a pasar y cómo te sientes de haberlo hecho?
Nada, a ver, o sea, ni sabía el récord ese, la verdad, pero siempre puede pasar, es un partido. Todavía los chicos de G2 tienen muchos partidos por adelante y todavía pueden clasificar, todavía a playoff. No es como el fin del mundo, así que nada, yo estoy feliz por mi equipo porque ganamos nosotros y nada, muy contento.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really know about the score, but it doesn't really matter for G2. Sometimes these things happen, and sometimes, they can still have the chance to make it to playoffs. They still have the chance to win. So more than anything, I'm just happy for my team and what we did today.
I mean, your team played excellent today. I would love to just hear about, week 2, stage 1, your first full stage with the team. Talk to me about now being with the team. What is it like been playing with them for this first full stage together?
Ahora has podido estar con el equipo desde el inicio del stage. ¿Cómo se siente ahora poder estar con ellos todo el tiempo?
A ver, ahora como pude estar en todas las scrim y también ya empezar el torneo como desde el primer partido, la verdad es que algo muy como motivador ya como para el equipo. Estamos con mucha confianza también porque venimos entrenando mucho, ya empezar conmigo sin ningún como problema entre medio, como de la edad o cosas así, nos generó mucha confianza y también sentimos como esa confianza de que los 5 juntos somos imparables y no pensamos en ningún otro equipo, solo pensamos nosotros mismos, que nosotros somos nuestro propio rival, así que nada, muy feliz.
Since I've been able to be in every single scrim, every single match, I feel really good, and the team feels really confident as well. We're happy on the progress that we've been making. We're also happy with how our performance has been. We know that we are unstoppable, and we are not focusing on any other team. Our focus is ourselves, and we are our own enemy.
You said unstoppable. Can you name any other team in Americas that has any hope of beating Levitan, or is that 0? No one can.
Dices que están imparables. ¿Hay algún equipo de Américas que creas que tal vez pueden hacerle pelea o crees que son igualmente imparables?
A ver, como siempre lo dije, yo no pienso en el equipo que tengo en la frente, solo pienso en mí mismo y en mi equipo, que eso es como nuestro propio rival, que más que nada la ansiedad de saber jugar.
Yo, I'm not hearing any team names.
Solo nosotros somos los que se ponen los propios límites y no los rivales, así que nada.
Like I said, I'm not focusing on any other team. We're not focusing on any other team, just on ourselves and the things that we can do. And also, like I said before, we are our own enemies, the anxiety, the time, everything else that can play against us, and not anyone else.
Well, guys, give it up for Neon one more time. An excellent performance for you and Levitan. We're going to head to a quick break. Yes, please bow, yes. But stay right there because it's a battle of Brazil, MIBR versus Loud next.
All right, I'll be back.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology.
provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Que beleza, cara, e precisava, tudo bem, caótico, numa dificuldade do caramba, mas não importa.
Tirou um peso, não sei por que tirou um peso. Tô mostrando pra muita pessoa que eu realmente sou bom. Eu tô com uma felicidade imensa.
Ah, beleza, puta mira, Luquinho!
Eu quero muito jogar contra o Aspas. A última vez que eu joguei contra ele eu já tava 0-4. Agora eu tô com muita gana, tô com muita vontade de vencer, muita confiança nos meninos, então vai ser uma real match contra ele.
São tudo igual mais uma vez.
Pode abrir, pode abrir, pode abrir, pode abrir! Abre na dele que ele pune! Quádruplo abate nas mãos dele, do Gold!
A força deles é que são um time com 5 pessoas muito boas. Tipo, você pode tomar algum clutch 1v3, alguma surpresa a qualquer momento, porque todos ali têm muita mira. Mas o ponto fraco, acredito que seja o meta. Eles estão forçando a jogar de double duel.
I love a faster paced game. Chaotic environments, I like taking fun fights.
E todo mundo da G2 está geral no mesmo lugar. A passagem do Zé. Nossa!
We're coming into this stage with a lot of confidence, and I'm excited to play against them.
Eu tava bem nervoso no nosso primeiro jogo, mas hoje eu vou estar bem mais tranquilo. E se vocês já gostaram da primeira atuação, vocês vão amar essa segunda.
Well, the stage is set. Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful day. You got MIBR squaring up against Loud. I'm Golden Boy here alongside Athena. We also had Dryad doing double duty on the translations. They asked me to translate, but I was in the bathroom.
Thank you. You're
Yeah,
so
I know.
nice.
No, thank you for bailing me out.
That was
seriously,
like a
'cause-
first interview, first translation.
And kid, let me tell you, you nailed it. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on. We got our skirmish for match 2. We got a fun one. It's going to be Verno versus Verdi, the battle of the Vs. V for Vendetta. Let's see who wins. It's a great movie, by the way. 10 out of 10. 100%. Should watch
We
it.
should start
Hugo Weaving.
wagering
Huh?
who's gonna win the skirmish before we watch it.
Ooh, well, you know, okay, wagering was
My
a
vote's
safe
on
word.
Verno.
That was a safe legal word. Well done.
You like that?
Let's now.
I wager 1 packet of chips from the cafeteria.
I wager a couple of trimmings from my beard.
Wait, ew. I
No,
don't wanna
hey,
win.
you didn't specify what we could wager, so I just wagered the thing that I knew I would grow back very quickly.
Dude, you know what I love about this is they're both locked in, and you can tell they're like not even speaking.
Yeah,
They're so
exactly.
ready.
Verno on the Clo, Verdi on the Jet. 2-2 in the count now, but look at this here. You got Verno picking up a couple big kills now.
Getting
that,
serious.
Yeah, things are getting fast-paced here.
Oh my
Verno getting
God.
4. Just
You're
saying.
just not reacting. Honestly,
No, there's no reaction.
valid.
This is it right here. This is how you know they be sweating out in the server. You know what I mean? They're just putting in that work. But Verno gets the win, 5-2 over Verdi, and they will have the side selection. All right, then.
You owe me beard clippings.
Well, I didn't specify who would win, so.
Yo,
but
let
I'll
me
tell you
know in
what.
chat if you want GB's beard trimmings.
Beard clippings in the mail. All right, so folks, enough about the beard. We've got a fun one. The Battle of Brazil. Loud is 2-1 all-time record in this matchup. And while the last match may have been a 2-0 for MIBR, it was actually close in those maps. But you heard in that video, Luxo talking about last time they faced off, Loud were not in a position to be contesting for those wins. Now they feel confident, they feel good. Is it enough?
And it could be, to be honest. They look so good. They look so confident as well with the individual plays that they had. And they were able to adapt to an uncomfortable situation of having to play last minute with your assistant coach, not having your main player that you expected to be on stage at this point. I love what Loud is doing. I think individually, maybe it is not the head-to-head that we ever thought about, Aspas and Luxo, but they're definitely at the same level.
Yeah, it feels like this team is absolutely finding a stride at this point in time. But important to note, that was just 1 week. But let's get a little bit more intel on this matchup. Thankfully, we have an expert standing by because Tonello from the Brazilian broadcast team is going to give us the lowdown.
Here at Tonello from the Brazil broadcast, thank you for joining us because we need the scoop. We need to talk about MIBR versus Loud. Talk to me, what is the read on the match from you?
So I think in general, MIBR is just a favorite team here, but Loud is usually like grows a lot when it comes to Brazilian classic matches. And also they have different ideas when it comes to meta as well. So Luxo was talking to us, he said, oh, we don't believe that double duelist is the way to go. And MIBR right now is playing only double duelist. So I think this is going to be also like a clash of ideas and it's going to be a great match.
How does the Brazilian community feel about an MIBR that is not fully Brazilian?
I think we all support them. It depends, of course, on the match, like on who's going to play who. But in general, I think the community supports the team, even though it's got a lot of foreigner players.
Who do you think has more support today, Loud or MIBR?
I think in general numbers, like Loud. Okay. But MIBR is close. Sassy plays a huge part of that. So.
Obrigado.
Thank you so much, Tonello, for that update. And yeah, forget about the fact that Sassy's out there, doing co-streaming and stuff for MIBR certainly helps. But here's the thing, keeping the topic on MIBR, this is a squad that did fail to qualify for Master Santiago, but they did bounce back in a big way. And one of the reasons why, you heard Tonello talking about it there, Athena, the change-up that we saw and the way that this MIBR team is approaching these games and really leaning on Zekin.
Dude, Zekin has had a phenomenal performance.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he's playing is just insane on that Neon.
And he likes it.
He loves it. He's so good at just running it down and holding W. Genuinely, that little lower third saying Zoomers, he has been insane. He's been running up, punishing trap plays, being in the middle of these trap plays and not being able to get punished. The other team can't even respond in time. It is down
Way
to
back.
such a good
We back.
mechanical fundamental from Zekin that he's just been on top of his game, and I think if he keeps this up today, it's going to be really hard to fight back.
This is what we wanted to see since the beginning, since we heard this was the roster that was going to be playing
Then we
for
saw him on
MIBR.
Omen for some reason. We're like, what the hell's going on?
Okay, sure, but also maybe something else could happen. And now, after talking to Fraud as well, he was saying, well, this is exactly what we wanted to do from the beginning, and I love when teams adapt not only to the meta, but also what works for them, and this is what works for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want, right? Like, look, I understand a lot of teams in all the years of esports, you always chase after the meta. What's the meta? What works? But sometimes you have to play your own game. You just got to do your thing. Speaking of that, one player that's actually been phenomenal in that regard has been Tex on the Vice. He's been holding things down for this team, being the anchor that this squad needs. But more importantly, when I mean anchor, I mean just more of like in his performances, but he really has just been doing a brilliant job on those looks.
He's been so good, and I think the reason why this meta does work for MIBR is because they use those double duelists to get aggressive on either side of the map, and they're very content with leaving Tex alone on weak side.
Very self-sufficient.
He's been so good at holding it down, at anchoring and getting multi-frags. Then you switch over to that attack side. both him and Mizzino have had phenomenal lurks, but his timing has just been one step
Bro,
ahead.
Tex has been
On
frying
that
these first couple of
He's
games,
been
bro.
so good at singling out these plays, and again, they're all just winning their ones on MIBR.
I think he's definitely underrated, especially with the Vice. It's like you're saying, they're not doing anything crazy, anything too different, but you have that trust that you can put, for example, on Lotus, as we saw, that Vice and C, then you put the double duelist to run it and to take control of Rubble. Little things like that, you know, you're not changing the game in that sense, but you have that trust that all of those players are going to make it happen.
And that's the reason their Lotus was so good, right? Their rotations were insane. They were so quick to rotate, and the other team had literally nothing they could do because they had all the information.
Yeah, it was just exactly what you'd want to see from a player like Tex, and what he's able to do on the server is absolutely incredible. But let's get some more words from Big Tex himself. Elizabeth standing by.
Talk to me, Tex.
I'm here with Tex from MIBR. Now, you had an excellent game last week, plus 10 on the Vise. Tell me, how does the current meta affect MIBR, and how do you benefit personally?
I think the current meta definitely helps my team a lot. I mean, I have Aspas and Zekin, and everyone's playing double duelist, so you know we're good. We're good on that end. And for me personally, I mean, the Vise definitely helps stopping the double duelist, running it down, and I get to run it down with my teammates, and that was always my specialty. So everything is good.
Best of luck today.
All right, so let's go ahead and move on to Loud. Now, last week, this squad had to bring in their assistant coach as a sub because Erde isn't with us yet. Who ended up playing, by the way, damn well. Got the final kills at the end of the game, too. Picked up a massive win for this squad. I think, like, what we saw from this Loud team is a team that regained its confidence. That's the most important thing coming out of that week.
Their confidence and their identity. They're so good at figuring out how to play together. And this Darker and Luke Show duo have been so good at starting that synergy, starting the tempo that Loud want to play with. And, of course, I mean, Bati, his assists by the end of that. He was calling, he was fragging out, and by the end of the game, he had 44 assists at the end of that BO3. And we saw so many of those being those KO flashes that just really set Luke Show and Darker up for success.
Especially as we saw on Pro when they needed to get a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more active. This is when you see the flashes and those combinations with the rest of the team for Darker, for Luke Show to pop off. But on top of that, because he is subbing in, and he's also the assistant coach and IGLing, I really like the vision that he has in the game because you see him setting up Luke Show for success, inserting him in positions while everybody else is rotating, little things like that that are winning those rounds.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but what we saw from Bati and in talking to the players, it sounded like he was the kind of person that they needed in that moment to just take over the game. But is it going to be enough against Aspas and the Might?
Haven split Breeze. Okay.
You got Haven split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip to the sunny beaches of Breeze. What do we think so far of the series layout? Don't talk so fast now, ladies.
I'm thinking about it. I do
that's right. Bati's still playing, huh?
I'm a little bit scared for both sides. I think Bati once again playing. This is an interesting map to IGL. I mean, you could tell me about it.
I really want to see the comps because I think for me that's going to be the definitive.
I think I forgot that Bati's still playing this week.
How both these teams want to play because I mean, if you get Zekin on that Neon again, which I think I just saw.
When is Erde going to be able to play?
So it's going to be really cool.
Because this guy's still in Chile, yeah?
Neon again. There's so much potential with that aim.
Do we know? Is he going to be able to play next week or what?
Loud and making sure they can't get on that angle. But then on the other side, you have Luke Show on that operator who's so good at holding it down. He's also really good with his repositioning on the operator. So getting those deep lines, moving and rotating around. And we're actually going to get the Vice, which I was not expecting. I thought maybe...
Still a Vice on the Haven?
Another Chamber?
Yeah, Chamber felt like something good for Luke Show.
But opping Vice makes sense. I think this is okay. I don't mind this.
Yeah, I think this works. It feels like no matter what he's playing, if he's winning, if he's losing, he's going to get those kills. And I really like how this is going to work out. And now we see a little bit of a switch up with the double duelist for this map. Second Phoenix, I like it.
You like it? I'm a little confused.
They're playing Phoenix Jet?
It was just so good. His movement was insane. But I think he's going to be able to support Aspas, and both of them are going to go.
This is actually just 2021 Valorant, bro.
A lot of play lately, and it's been very fun to see players really mix this agent into different compositions. So let's go ahead and get this show started. Send it over to your casters. This is my fellow co-host of the Four Heads podcast, the greatest show ever. Damn it, Sideshow, bring it back. Here's Brandon Sideshow.
Bro is living in the past.
Yeah. That's not Valorant.
We're looking at First Strike Valorant here, bro.
Focusing on this game because I mean already we're getting something interesting with the
Phoenix
competition.
Jet, I guess.
Something cool with it because this is on paper. We're not gonna listen. We're not gonna lie to you. It's a bit of a lopsided matchup.
Well, we did say that. We did say that yesterday.
We did say that yesterday.
And it ended up being a close game.
It was a close game, right?
So you never know.
You never know. You never know with Valorant. There's no easy wins, no free wins. But comp-wise, let's focus in. Aspas is playing more comfort roles. We're not seeing a Neon in play. We're not even seeing a Killjoy as well overall. But Aspas is the player I want to look at because you know this is a guy that feels like he can brute force against the meta.
Yeah, I mean you're not seeing many people at all playing Jet on this map. Knowing Aspas, he's about to drop 30 and you know subvert everybody's narratives about how oh yeah you should really be playing Neon here if you want to be using the op, etc, etc. But you know, you can take a negative side of that. I see the timer pause at the top. That sends chills down my spine. You can take the negative approach to Aspas playing the Jet here and say, well, surely that indicates that he's not comfortable in the modern meta agent pool. We already saw Aspas really
What, the camera arm was too close or what, bro?
In theory, he had the skill set to be a phenomenal Yoru. He wanted to.
Guys probably smacked it.
He's good on, you know, his macro understanding of where he wants to take fights, but he just never really got to grips with the agent. Never seemed to give it too much of a try, at least in matches as well. And now here again, you could say something similar, but also I think he's going to drop 30.
Yeah, I mean it's highly likely. Now I'm inferring through context clues, empath by the way, that Batty couldn't actually use his mouse, because the arm of the camera was getting in the way.
Well, that would be an issue. And
You know, bro, the amount of things that go on at these setups, bro,
we've got our best people on it.
actually unreal.
Like,
Like, bro, who's thinking like, oh yeah,
getting into the game.
the camera arm is too close.
And that's what the Jet gives you.
Like, I guess.
That was a flash out of double doors. Zekin looking to square up and take some fights almost immediately, and Aspas has a dash to disengage. So, bit of chip damage onto Batty, but other than that, no casualties.
The recon over towards C might make MIBR think that Loud went for something reactive fast on the other side of the map, but they are just walking back into space that Aspas is still lingering around in.
It's a smart decision, because normally full frontal aggression, but it's angle. Oh my, Luke Show.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, let me know.
That's the Brazil derby that you've tuned in to watch.
Oh yeah.
Spike planted.
Smoke's already placed up. Mazzino's going to be able to at least get his way into backside control. Slight gap towards it, but Loud playing. Pretty diligent post-plant positions here. Batty's going to be essentially first line of defense that they have to remove. They want a shot at trying to win this one out. Just yet. The walls up. Batty's still getting one, and this guy, okay, finally taken out. And like you said, I mean, Phoenix Wall might be good for the defense.
Wait, hold
but
on.
not if you're all dead.
Calm little pistol. Hello?
Really nicely. I mean, the opening kill onto Aspas opens up the whole of the B side and makes things.
Dude, I hate the way that Luke uses his keyboard, bro. Why is this guy's keyboard halfway off his desk, bro?
Batty's cool.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It actually irks me, bro.
Shown by MIBR to just fill in the gap immediately and go for the B plat.
If you missed the post show when Loud got that win just recently, their first win since July, they were talking about the fact that Batty, who is usually going to be the assistant coach for the team, completely took over the calling. He was supposed to be filling in for their new IGL, Erda. Again, if you haven't been with us for a while, that was Pancada in kickoff. They've made a roster change, but Erda can't be with us at the moment because his visa hasn't been completed. So Batty is filling in like heavily in terms of the IGLing.
Yeah, and it's glowing reviews from his teammates in terms of the position he's been placed in, really. Big shoes to fill.
And while his fragging wasn't electric throughout the entire series, like the stats weren't amazing, his KO supportive utility was very strong, and he had some nice plays even to finish out the series, so we were pretty happy with how bad
And she's Zekin. Yeah, and they're just run. Okay.
Body into the maw, essentially.
They keep peeking into it or what?
He doesn't mind if he goes down.
Or not a bomb. Yeah, just
the
peeking.
squad probably does because, well, no one's really close to an ultimate on the side of Loud actually taking a peek at it.
Alright, Verno, but just like 4 more guys, bro?
Can go for something a bit more aggro.
Yeah, you can afford to go for this. The Jet Phoenix composition, we've seen a ton of on Haven back in the amount of time. The more damage done here could end up being...
He might be a little bit of a shooter. Hello? Okay.
He's going to take that, I think. 3 away.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, Loud came in with 1 person able to die. That's how they've built their economy for the bonus round. They lose 2. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, the Jet Phoenix composition on Haven is something that people used to run way back in the day. You know,
long time ago,
when the dinosaurs were roaming the earth and Golden Boy was still casting. Like we're talking pre-history times in Valorant.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very, you know, bread and butter. It just does get quite a lot of value around the map. It's just that normally other duelists are favored.
Very much comfort roles. We're seeing a lot of Phoenix as that kind of secondary duelist these days.
Yeah.
But normally that's with the Neon to take some space.
But if Second was playing the Neon, then Aspas is on Phoenix, and it's not his kind of agent.
So they've had to try and make the positions fit where they can. Fast play into C. No pushback, no resistance from MIBR. This is an instant plant down for Loud. Now you can get yourself into one smaller post plant positions. Already seeing the Thorns play it down, but should be broken, surely.
YOLO. Blind? Oh my gosh, that blind hit everybody. No way to capitalize off of it. Good wall from Zekin. Wait, Verno for 2? Hello? Good body got fried.
Phoenix didn't get it.
Luke Show? Nah, doesn't have it. That one can't get it either.
A quick and easy cleanup.
There we go, there we go. MIBR is not a team that loses bonuses.
Verno and Mazzino were really stuck by those Thorns, and I thought caught dead to right by Loud. And yet
Luke Show cannot solo win this game
the players pushing into backside and saves
against MIBR, bro. That's not the type of team they are, man.
Yeah, that is very bold.
They just knew they were waiting for the util to be popped, so they just walk all the way in.
It was liking the way that MIBR were playing. The first game that we saw them up against G2.
Yeah.
They've got the skill to get them through these kind of retake scenarios where it looks like the other team should be favored.
Yeah, that raw individual brilliance, it's filled to the brim with MIBR. We're seeing a nice little fight here. Sees off the rip into lobby.
Oh my gosh.
Some sort of follow-up, run it back.
Zekin's first ult, by the way.
Take this A lobby area by storm.
4 rounds in.
Saw the C's. Spam into the corners. Yeah, he knows that there's one play.
YOLO. Oh my gosh. Okay, Darker's gone.
Being followed up and through. Tex also.
Also, these guys are planting B.
Managed to claim a kill and into the
Dude, 3v5. Oh yeah, and Zekin's max HP because that ult is.
The kills need to go Loud's way
you
now,
know.
and they are still at a massive player disadvantage. Trying to force an advantage any way he possibly can.
Dude, they're really trying to fight out for something. Wait, good kill onto Mazzino. And Zekin full reps. NT, bro. Verdi 1v4, he just doesn't have it like that, bro. Damn, yo. Bro, Tex is online for this team? Okay. I feel like there's no way they lose any of these games if they stay like this. Straight up. Everybody's online for this team now.
These are the kind of aggressive moves that you often need to throw in, because otherwise the attackers are just going to take that A lobby and short space for free. You know, we're not in a world where you can just throw a recon at the start of every round, or, you know, a breach stun or something like that.
Oh my.
In this kind of meta, you need to use the conditioning to occasionally throw in these aggressive plays. This time, Verno lining up for some Odin spam.
He's got it ready, facing the wall for now.
The flash hits? Oh yeah.
Could be deadly.
Yeah, definitely.
I love me some free tech.
Players allowed here. Not walk all the way in. Verdi just skips past the string of bullets.
Sometimes that can be nice to get bullet damage to set up for an easier op kill down the A line too, which I'm sure that Aspas is going to be looking to get an operator into his hands.
Yeah, the bullet tag slowing him down.
Yeah, in one of these rounds, Aspas is going to start opping. You've got to imagine that's the biggest reason that he's picked Jet.
That's a comfort role for sure, but also, like you said, enables him when he picks up the operator.
Got a goose egg at the moment.
Yeah, and Loud also, noticeably, not conditioned by the A lobby fight. They just went for it again this round. They take up a bit of space. I mean, we've got Darker inserted into A short. It's going to give them backup policies. You can pivot back in that direction, but you do need to do some mid-rounding here. It looks like the goal is Garage.
They need to force this wall out, but it's a tricky one to force.
Yeah, you need to get a body on it, essentially. And
Luke Shaw got caught by Tex in the previous round going for something aggressive. So you see that he's holding here.
Oh, it comes down to reactions, doesn't it? Here, Mazzino, what is that timing?
Oh, that's
I guess. Oh, that's a good blind, too.
Is pretty perfect on top.
Mazzino, this TP? Why not just stay long? I mean, I guess he could have been getting wrapped. Zekin Whistles? Wait. Hold on, it's 4v3? Tex is coming out now. Good one. Spam. 2v2.
Bit of a pushback is necessary onto this one, but
Alright, Darker, 1v2.
Odin in hand. Sprays him away. Darker feeling like someone has pushed up here. What's going on?
Already have.
Miscommunication towards him because both players are on the side. Not the fuse.
Oh! That's okay.
Tapping away. The dance between the two players. Not too
A
sure
little
what's
whiffy.
going on there in the Loud camp.
Yeah, what on earth are the comms to the
Loud 2-0 MIBR incoming. Huh. Zekin just got dipped by the assistant coach, bro. I'm crying, bro.
They must have lost where Aspas was entirely.
Bro, Zekin whipping those is kind of crazy because I've.
They know that Verno's here for sure. They just killed Verti.
Yo, that might be the worst.
Let's go!
Let's go! Dude, he's so funny, bro.
Darker and Aspas wasn't exactly.
Why is his keyboard a balancing act? What's up with this?
But it was nice movement from both of them.
Yeah, okay,
right?
fair enough. I like that
benefit
framing.
of the doubt. It's different framing.
No, I like that framing.
You know, they're both making it difficult for
Bro.
each other.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I will say? I learned, I didn't know this watching the first time. Their assistant coach was playing like last year.
They were always close.
He was playing literally, he was playing like Spanish challengers like last year.
In the past, it'd be Pancada. Darker just had an amazing game in their win recently. There is talent. There is absolutely talent.
Zekin's so much happier he doesn't have to carry every round, bro.
It's just been really difficult for them to turn that into match victories, and they're going to take a tag time out here to try to make an adjustment.
Like obviously I've seen Zekin as a happy guy before, but bro, this guy every round he's just all smiles, bro.
They are playing a little bit off meta. They are good enough individually that they can, you know. Brute force is the word I used earlier, but
Like rounds just get won, no matter what.
You know, you think back to their abyss of old. Aspas still on the jet.
It's like he has 4 other Tenses. You know what I'm saying? Like when Tenz was on his team, bro, he was just
They've definitely done that.
he was just a happy camper, bro.
Not running exactly the most meta compositions.
When Saucy was on his team, he was a happy camper. It's like he has 3 Tenses and a Saucy, bro. And another him.
Tangent off to the side. This.
That's MIBR, bro.
Straight down at a short avenue, but not ready for that one.
Blind.
Right angle from Mazzino, and he's doubled up alongside Verno. Bit of TPs around.
Really nice idea on the anti-eco, actually, because you're so far away from the Neon that might be trying to get some kind of shorty kill, but you can still hold short.
Yeah.
Every other position that you're holding short from, you're pretty liable to get run down by Verti. And Aspas has finally got a scope weapon in his hands. It's the Outlaw, makes sense for this round. You got to imagine he's going for the op in the next.
Tex, hit that.
Definitely being squared up to here. We'll see if we can end up winning a couple of these
Hey,
fights
let's go,
out.
Zekin.
Bullets
Good
raining down
molly.
into the corner.
Hey.
Bit of saving grace. Breathing room bought for him, and Luke Show's just doing a bit of exploring here.
Yeah, when he dies, he'll get the Steel Guardian online.
Yeah.
So there's ults for Loud to play around with. Definitely something that...
Honestly, Luke Show putting some numbers up. Luke Show putting up numbers would be kind of hype, I'm not going to lie.
One of the things that's also unusual is just the lack of killjoy that we're seeing on Haven. Without getting into the weeds too much, it does mean that there's gaps potentially in the defense.
Listen, he did it a good bit last week, bro. Him and Darker. Oh my gosh, him and Darker last week, bro.
At sea at the moment, but they've been running it in garage.
Good attempts for that 200 pump.
When you're on the killjoy, you do have options to do both, basically, right? You get info down C long, and you get that information in garage. But we heard from Tex in that interview earlier where he said he likes the Vice. It can shut down the Neon on the other side, and it lets him get a bit more aggressive on the attack side and go in with the rest of the team. You're not tethered to that.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Okay, Aspas does have the op now.
Yeah, and we'll see what Loud.
Aspas on and off, Verno on an Odin.
We will be listening.
Let's see it, bro.
Soon enough as well to see. Backside of the timeout was taken.
I'd lose this round. It could be right.
And that's an Odin spam versus
Oh, Verno gets spammed down. Easy, yo. That counter spam is actually nasty, bro.
Aspas just using his op at the moment to escort Tex down into Cubby, where he might be able to get a favorable fight against Luke Show. Luke Show's always been the one looking over towards C, and once Tex is in this Cubby, Aspas can rotate off if he wants.
That deep forward positioning, so getting constant information for the rest of your squad.
You can also bait, right? Like if this goes into a C exec, one shot from the op, you're not going to check the Cubby.
Absolutely. Let's take a listen into Loud.
Listening.
Posso soltar a bomba pra vocês. Fica durando eu, então. Espera. Ó, fazer choque primeiro. Espera aí, eu vou tomar esse. Granando, backside. Voltar ele, tá? Quer entrar? Tô cego, dois atrás do lado.
I think I'm picking some stuff up, bro.
Eu fiz espinho. Não, 3 aqui. Só sai. Vai ser Alpha. Yeah.
Wait, dude, do you see how far down Texas is, bro?
A bomba dele. Sim, em cima da minha parede, sim.
30 seconds left. Standing ahead. Go.
Vão só massar, cuidado. Dá pra jogar pra trás.
That wall.
Backside show. 10 segundos, tem que entrar B.
Dá ali esquerda, aqui. Manda um B.
Toma aí, bang.
Calma, Bate.
Fica parado.
Yo, I don't think I've seen a team win a listening round all day.
Para de peidar, para de, tipo, cancelar exec. Dá pra ir em 3. Eles são em 3, mas dá pra entrar, não é a Vice.
Yeah, we have some words after the
That
round.
B finish against Aspas' op and not finding the same success in the post plant that they were looking for in the previous round. I mean,
Bro.
are getting quite often by these C pushes. This has been a couple of rounds in a row where Luxio's either died doing something aggressive, or in this round he just dies kind of not anticipating the...
Although I feel like I'm never seeing, what's it called? Anyone else except Zach can, like, use the, like,
devious stuff here.
wall properly. W man, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of kind of, I think, late round pivots over towards B. They realize that the A option isn't feasible, the C option isn't feasible.
Like, in that way, I guess.
So they're trying to go
Probably
for
is
the
not the right
pretty
way.
often in a lot of these rounds.
If you go fast here, you
Oh, let's see it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they just send it.
Oh, Verdi's just through C. Okay.
Anticipating that it is potentially going to be placed over towards Garage.
Plant goes down immediately.
MIBR, their retake will be tested here. Aspas with the operator on top of
First
him. The
flash.
pit in your face alongside the Thorn.
Gets the blind out early, like that.
Some correction to the way that Loud are playing it. Last time they left backside entirely open, that MIBR could contact him, but that running back is ready. Zekken pops it, trying to lead it forward to the rest of his team.
Zekken.
And that Hunter's Fury was safe for a moment exactly like this.
And Zekken's gone.
Connects, Zekken's dropped. And now Buddy trying to get
Body's
ahead of the
tag.
curve
Ooh,
before he
body's
actually kicks
down.
off, but that Odin spam TP. Mazzino unaccounted for. He's completely flipped the script. Darker
2v2.
sidestepping, but now outside of this pit. Leaving it to
This guy
Aspas
long.
and Verno
That
on
one.
that rifle. Picked
Dude,
up.
he can't. Dude, he just doesn't have it like that anymore, bro. He's not winning
Gonna
these.
stick this and it needs to be a defense in order. Aspas has to step up to challenge Verno.
Oh, no
Hold
time.
on.
Never mind.
Half on the defuse.
I guess he does
No
win those,
more
bro.
time left. It's Loud who clutch it up.
When his team buys him enough time, bro.
For Loud. In theory, I think that round should have been smooth sailing for Loud. They got into a good C post plant. They had massive ultimates to convert. Luxio doesn't invest a Steel Garden again after dying before the B post plant where it would have been useful, but like the pit is great, the Hunter's Fury is great, but they're still somehow MIBR able to make a good go out of that. Crazy teleport play from Mazzino.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what you get with this MIBR squad. Even though they lost the round, you see those moments where they put thousands of hours on their own individual roles.
Yeah.
And they know that they can just make decisions like that. Aspas is smoked off.
Yeah, it's a nice smoke. Puts pressure on the upper, but he's good for it.
Yeah, just
Kalenzin's fading.
Aspas, he is
Yeah,
a beast.
he's been fading for the past few years. It's okay, bro.
And he does get shut down. But 4 kills to his name. 3 more.
It's actually so
across the
unfortunate.
Series at any point, and he will have 3,000 kills total in Americas. The first player in any international league to reach that number.
There's that experience tenure.
1,
This
2.
devious one,
Last guy.
Not even
Nah,
clear
it's
that that's
whatever,
what he
bro.
still gets 2 before he goes.
He ain't
down
getting
to
past
3.
Mazzino.
Walk and Verti get done in a 1v3.
Yeah, and Verti, he's been having a pretty decent game so far, but this might be a little bit too much. Does have the spike though. Doesn't have to worry about that too much, but he's spotted out of his positioning, and Mazzino immediately just asserting himself onto the angle, ready to take that fight. So already you can see MIBR, the cogs turning in their brains about how to turn that into a crossfire setup.
I think one of the things that's improved as expected, but still worth giving them credit for, the little team fighting moments from MIBR are a lot stronger now than when we first saw them in America.
Just ping-ponging off of one another.
Yeah. And of course you're going to expect that because it's a new team with a lot of talent and they didn't get the most practice coming into kickoff, but they're now a lot cleaner with it than they were early doors in kickoff, where they weren't able actually to make Santiago.
Yeah, didn't have a lot of practice before kickoff as well. Worth remembering, Aspas.
Okay.
Getting ever closer.
Kill. Yeah, ever closer now, just 2 away. Of course, the eco for Loud. Rounds like this, you just want to be trying to make the most of it. But right now, you're sitting at quite a deficit of rounds. You take anything you can get.
There's so many threats around the map for Loud. it does seem like a struggle to go into this.
God. And Zekin is so brave here. I mean, why wouldn't you
Just
be
fried.
up against the weaker guns?
Flashing for fun, too.
It's like he's playing ranked.
Flashing his team.
You've got to dodge the operator in the first place. You've also got to worry about where the Vice utility is if you want to try to run a fast hit against the op. And then at any point, you know, Zekin can just be flash re-peeking you all across the map because he's being very mobile with his positioning. So I think really going to stress Bati's calling. Now, Luke shows a great player.
Well, Aspas claims it anyway.
He's not going to get past Aspas this
now
time.
one more kill is all he needs.
Yeah.
That milestone will be hit.
2,999 kills in VCT Americas for Aspas.
I mean, it's kind of ludicrous, isn't it?
That is monstrous.
It's kind of ludicrous.
The first player in any international league to hit the 3,000 mark.
It's a ridiculous milestone.
And honestly, he's been a little bit slow in these last couple of weeks to
He
get
hasn't
going.
needed to take over, though.
No, he hasn't at all.
Right? Yeah.
That is a scary thing.
That's the scary thing about MIBR.
Although, having said that, since he's had the op here on this defense, he's been phenomenal.
Aspas POV for the next 1 minute 40.
Yeah.
Got to see him.
So you get the pleasure of being the 3,000.
Nobody's going to be moving towards him, though. Or towards A here. This is very fast play, trying to take him control.
Where he goes in, gets fried.
Verno locked in.
Verno, just swing him, bro. You know you win. Yeah. Dude, the thing about watching this team, bro, it's like, if somebody swings and they lose, it doesn't matter. Because there's just like 3 other guys there. You know what I'm saying? Like, low-key, I'm surprised that Loud got 3 rounds. You know,
Verno is drawing all of that attention by going out on a swing, and Mazzino takes the perfect timing to drop from heaven. And you can't focus on Mazzino in that position because Verno's absorbing all of the attention in his direction. Look at these heads turned.
yeah, swing at the whole team to fire strat? No, actually, bro. Oh my gosh, is Verno 16-4 right now? Is that Verno or is that Mazzino? That's Verno.
They can get at this point, though, Loud.
Oh my gosh.
Will this be the moment where Aspas
like low key?
Surely he gets it this half, right? He's got 1 round left.
Hold on, there's players in mid. There's a pixel angle to work with reaction time test.
Dog, I think the worst part about this
we'll see if he gets
about this team is that like
not get a kill for this entire map.
bro, even if they take bad ones, bro. Like if they take 10 bad 1v1s, we'll probably just win. Like
surely final round of the half, you're looking for the steel guard.
7 times.
You've already lost 2 players before Luke Shaw can have any impact.
8 times out of 10. You're like, bro, it's just so egregious, man.
Towards garage, drone's gonna be misplayed. Storm is out though. Peeling back, but the rest of MIBR just open arms and willing to let these
Zekin, pull that gun out.
Oh
my gosh, okay. Zekin, that's the 2nd time you've whiffed this game, buddy. I think we need a. I think we need a. Bad ones are only bad if you lose the 1v1. Like that was a bad one. Yeah, that. Zekin, listen.
Ever since he got the open line, though, absolute dominance. Remember that Loud took the pistol here, and they've only been able to secure 3 in the half. There is a tier gap between these 2 teams.
Oh
my
gosh.
Cooking them.
Sometimes it's nice to watch some really excellent
Oh
teams,
my
I think, just
gosh.
on that bit of prowess.
So I'm learning that man's cortisol levels? No, actually. Bro, because he's done that 2 times this half. Is that calm?
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, look away from looking around here. It's world champion Calm hanging out here in the EG gear. Look at you right here. Now, you buy Bucky's, you're here playing, but you're here today because you want to support your former teammates. You were here for the first match, but now you're here supporting Mazzino as well. Something I ask players a lot is like, how does it feel to watch a game that you can't do anything about? And they always say it's so much worse. Do you feel that way when you're watching your former teammates play?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're doing pretty well right now, 9-3, so that's pretty easy. But I would say the match before this, where it was Jaw, King, and Sato, that was very stressful.
You didn't see it on camera, guys, but you were like dapping everyone up, saying hello to everyone, waiting by that side. I love it. Something I want to talk about is right now is Evil Geniuses kind of finding their footing, finding their moment. Where do you think EG goes from here? Where do you think you guys, like, how do you keep on going up?
Just keep progressing, keep being consistent. I think we have a lot of potential to win out.
Calm looks
and
so
really
polite,
make a run
like.
for London. I mean, that's the overall goal, and we've been putting in the work, so we'll see how it all
I guess.
shakes out.
And that's you're calling with EG now, right? It's like, how does that feel? Kind of like being back in that driver's seat.
It's super fun. Like, it's something I've always enjoyed. I've always enjoyed being like a leader and just being able to support all the people around me and just helping them be successful. So yeah, it's just something that kind of naturally came to me, and I'm just happy to do it.
You seem like you guys are having a lot of fun. Is that right?
Oh yeah, having a lot of fun.
Buying a lot of Buckies. Everyone give it for Calm. Thank you so much for joining us for this halftime interview. We have a good game to get back to, so Brennan Sideshow, please take it away.
Almost. Was that one friend your mom wishes you were? No, actually, bro. Oh my gosh.
I was really enjoying watching. I think he was throwing a ton of nice fakes into things.
You should be more like him.
Like slow, controlled game. I wonder what we're going to see from Verno here. I mean,
aren't you well mannered like Calm? No, actually. He gets good grades. He's nice.
To the calling brilliantly on MIBR and currently sits at the top of the scoreboard as well. 17-4.
Yeah, he's dominating. Dominating.
Damn. They lost pistol and went up 9-3 at the half. Yo. Dog, it has to be depressing, like, looking at stuff like that. Like, I wonder, like, when you're playing, do you ever think about it like that, or is it just kind of like, oh yeah, we just need to win these rounds? Or like, looking back, I guess, because I don't think you're like thinking about it when you're playing, but like, you know what I'm saying? 30, what?
God, Birdie! Pulls that from
Bro, but like looking back afterwards, like damn, bro, we won pistol and we're down 9-3. Like you have to be like a little depressed. Now, this can't be depressing though. What the hell is he doing here? Oh, the collat.
That is so much damage.
Yeah, that's crazy. And the Sheriff is good on rounds like this.
Yo, can I get some hype, bro? They're just like, oh, there we go. Never mind.
Having a brilliant map so far.
Can I say a little bit disrespectful, the pace there from MIBR too? I think running knife out down short, and then insta going into the A-pop.
Dominican buff? Baseball cap? Oh my gosh, you're right, bro. You got the baseball cap on? Baby boy.
Yep. Still one away from that 3,000
We're going to keep saying it, and the more we say it, the less likely it is that he gets that kill.
I mean, he is going to get 7 kills.
At some point. Maybe the next map. Who knows? We'll see.
Don't even give me that.
But now, Batty is alone on the side with just the Sheriff.
Alright, flash into the smoke, bro. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, this does not go well for MIBR.
Oh my God,
Cowan? Ace?
Just tearing him to shreds.
Someone give him. Yo, Luke Show, are you taking this? This guy never gets to play the game. No. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting, bro. Luke Show's taking that from Cowan Zine. Cowan drops bad games all the time. He's about to get an ace. Let him get his eco ace, bro. It's actually like low-key, that's very disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, true.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's going to be dashing into these sites.
With how much we're hyping this up, I need to see confetti. Cannons being fired up on the stage.
Hashtag my woke king.
Yeah.
Being calls to the players, most people either go completely silent or just stun locked. They're trying to get the energy back up. Ah, I see.
Swing down a short here with that Outlaw. There it is. He's gearing up for it. Looking to see if he can take some shots. Bit of damage.
Damn, second. It's just 10 HP and stuff. Text dot. Wait, hold on.
More aggressive option here.
Yeah, we looking at a
individual plays around the map. You know, nobody's supporting.
Guys, we looking at
Lone taking that fight.
A bonus win. Oh wait, I forgot. Zekin can heal himself. Oh, I forgot about that, bro. Yo, Zekin can heal himself.
Good shot to be found.
And Mizuno gets a kill, and Verno gets. Damn!
And there's 3,000.
First player to do it across all our international
Like,
leagues.
just whatever, bro. Like, I was trying to hype it up a little bit, but like, whatever, bro. Yo, imagine they lose. Imagine they win both pistols and lose 13-5. Surely not, right?
He's the leading player across
Yeah, that would be bad. No.
There it is. There you go, man.
I mean, Verdi should be on ult like really early, bro.
It's not the numbers that necessarily.
You can build something around that one.
You know, candidates to the very least, no matter what your opinion on the fact is. But the numbers do help. He's got some astonishing stats.
13-5 winning both pistols being an absolute disaster. No, actually, bro. Yeah, Osboss actually is at 3K.
Huge congratulations to Osboss.
I know Osboss has his keyboard the way he does. Is it like, you talking about how he has like his keyboard at like the edge of his desk, bro? I don't care about Osboss, bro.
Trying to make some noise, aren't they? Good flash though, straight into the corner. Luke Show.
I don't care about Osboss's keyboard, bro. I care about Luke Show, bro. Osboss, who cares about his keyboard? Yeah, bro, it's weird. Whatever, bro. Listen, it's gotten sitting up straight, bro. His posture is peak.
Want to feel out a little bit. It's a beautiful flash from Luxo, but I mean, you could be running into the wall there too. As it happens, it's in garage.
They're out mid.
Snakebite has wanted a lot to slow down the approach and onslaught. Tex is going to be a deep insert. He could give options for the team to go back over towards C. But they have to create noise and pressure elsewhere.
Damn, I thought they would dog into what's it called?
They don't actually know if anybody's pushed up deep.
Wait, that actually pulls guys over to A? Oh my gosh. Yo, Luxo, you have to be the truth here, bro. Damn, there's one. His flash is back up too. Oh, and he got the wall from Darker.
It's Darker and Luxo. Able to play and push this one back now. Flash through the wall. Updraft over the top.
Plus with the updraft? I low-key like it. Nah, they got it held down. They got it held down. Okay. Dude, Darker and Luxo with the round.
Flawless round for Loud here. And they are not done just yet. It might be a big round differential between them. They are looking to try and drag it even.
And that's the duo that was phenomenal last week.
Old CS lands with limited death space.
What a combination, the two of them, when you put them in spots like this. They're taking their timings like
dude, the updraft into the Phoenix wall. Nah, he's the toughest, bro. He's the toughest, bro.
The Phoenix ultimate that knocks the economy down of MIBR.
Bro, okay, but like I understand people like playing on LAN and like their keyboards like tilted, right? But like Luxo's keyboard is off of his desk. Oh my gosh, MIBR listening? Gosh.
Waving you guys, right? Yeah. Go for kill. Yeah, I'm gonna contact. I'm waiting for this. Can you break this wall with my dog? Yeah. Dead running. Yeah, I got the enemy mod. I broke drone.
Shoulding your sharp push.
I got tagged. Hit it.
They saw us, so then they have no drone.
See the wall.
Do you want to end it?
Guys, walls B, I think.
Can you jiggle that?
Yeah, wait.
Where do we want to end?
Plat. Viper Plat saw me.
Let's go B.
Okay, let's end B. Let's end B.
Okay. He can't have this line.
Yeah, I think it's Vi's Viper.
Can you smoke this line? Can you smoke that?
Yeah.
Wait, where did Tex hit a wall? Let's go look scuffed him.
Can we get in the smoke?
I have no dash.
Walk the garage.
Get in the smoke. Get in the smoke.
Yeah.
They recurred garage.
One last side.
Go.
Go out.
We're walled. Block. Yeah, I made it through.
So Bailey.
That goes down.
Ceiling can
He's gonna TP down.
Push the 80.
I'm blind.
80 window.
Out ceiling.
Yeah, there.
Yo.
Nice try.
We're seeing difficulties there for MIBR, and like I said,
who wins?
very much in terms of the economy.
Wait, hold on. I'm actually so confused. When's the last time a team won a... No, it had to be yesterday. It was yesterday. When, what's it called? Envy. I think Envy won a listen-in round, right? There's been 0 listen-in wins today, I think. Like, actually.
Because you're also up against some ridiculous aimers on MIBR. And he just dry swings through that smoke, pushes Tex out of the space. MIBR then are worried about Garage, and Loud don't have to worry about it at all. They know it's a B finish, and they get to collapse onto them.
This is now troubling territory for MIBR. It's definitely cause for a timeout, which they're calling here to figure out. It's not going to be for the upcoming round because their money, you know, it's broken. Essentially, you might be able to get some sheriffs online, but bit of stretching from Luxo, why not?
Yeah.
Get the blood pumping. But yeah, this is a bit of a struggle here, and what we said at the beginning, you never know. We did try and make the call. It was going to be a lopsided match yesterday. Might be gearing up for something similar here. There are no free wins in Americas.
Yeah, that's true. Again, you know, MIBR have actually...
Envy decency 9 to do a full reset, and if I speak about loud, I'm in big trouble. Yo, go ahead and speak about loud, bro.
Yes. You know, the score is still somewhat close, and they're heading into...
Give me the read, guns.
Where the score's probably going to be 10-8.
Yeah.
You look at the economy, it is likely going to be 10-8, and only a 2-round difference between them. But that's the power of the double pistol.
Yeah, winning double pistol.
And just
wait, would Mizzino live there? I actually don't know. Would Mizzino live there if he just sat there and ate the Viper Molly? Instead of like trying to force the TP out?
And then slow things down if you manage to stop us.
Like, what does it do? 120?
Options going to be limited. When money is tight, MIBR.
You live on 30? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that.
B is an avenue. Flash Out through the smoke, in through mid. That is going to be
Ult into backside.
as well as made.
Bachi is just not aware of Mizzino's existence, even though he ulted. I guess. Yo, someone turn this old man's audio up.
We're gonna get this plant down here and now. Good paranoia on top of it and spraying down with these stingers in hands. MIBR, these guys are menaces. Can't be
Osphos with the stinger?
Swinging right into them. Shots going
Off the timeout, they're just winning. Huh? 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 Yo, they didn't even get planned down yet. Bomb's just in the open. Bad 1v1. Oh.
Weapon reclaimed, the outlaw from earlier. He's able to at least win that round out. A critical one here for MIBR.
The best efforts of Darker and Luke show.
Yo, caster curse.
They just sunk themselves into
Bro, listen.
Buddy's doing a lot.
I'm not even a caster, bro, so like, can you call it a caster curse?
Timing to walk down mid. If there's pressure over towards a different area of the map, then he realizes he's getting overwhelmed, tries to throw out paranoia, doesn't hear the guy behind him. They donate a rifle at that point. Aspas has got a stinger, it just snowballs. You know, you find a single player when you're playing a death ball eco like that, and it can get out of control very quickly.
Yeah.
Man, Verno can win games. You talking and they throwing, what do you want me to call it? Fair enough.
Instant reaction as soon as they hear that.
That's fair enough.
Dash in through B, out through garage.
What if we call it MIBR's? Ooh, Mizzino. Okay. So Mizzino died.
Bit of a sound bait, but his plan is already being tapped.
Ooh, through a link.
Bring around a Rosie's, forcing out a bit of an ult now, and MIBR, yeah, this is surely the perfect opportunity.
Ooh, tag onto... Who's that, Osphos?
That link area is compromised. The drone as well, spotting some more signs of life.
Darker dies! Birdie, solo.
Loud. Need to see if they can get a bit more on the board. Crossfire set up Birdie, though, being contested, and Second smart, knowing the damage done prior. Pulling out that shorty. Luke Shodo still here, into that short angle. Taking up residency. He's a thorn in their side. How about that steel guard?
Wow.
Catch onto a
What an ult.
Of course, not going to be pushed back and away.
Wait, hold on. Verno gone. Yo, hello? Osphos, come back. Osphos, come back. Osphos, come back. Oh. 23 HP on Osphos. This has to be magic.
Smoke's there. This is blind.
Can't get it.
Bomb and sticking. Stuck all the way. It's Kawazine saving the day for them.
Batty actually double smoked that as well.
Ridiculous.
Got both smokes down. As it happens, Loud still had time to be able to stick.
No smokes are absolutely dire on A. You have so little delay.
Everybody on MIBR ran away from this.
Yeah.
They were trying to get out of the range of the steel garden, I assume, but it was only Verno left in that post plant position. With how nice MIBR's.
Dude, your vocabulary is crazy, by the way.
They really.
I haven't heard dire in a minute.
Great recovery from Loud after a very difficult one, losing on the anti-eco. Still a game.
Like I'm not even hating, bro. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of util expended up towards
like low key, I'm glazing you, bro. Great work.
Bati was the big weakness for them over towards B, and MIBR are heading in that direction again. Hoping that
another B wall here. Is I can just gonna run through with the ults.
It's gonna pull out a ton of this util.
With the lines as well.
Debted. One of the benefits of the Phoenix.
They're ending B a ton.
They really are, yeah.
I just yap my girl.
Does seem to be that MIBR
harshes me if I use the same words too much. See, I don't know that one.
Overlaid on top. This is for MIBR to get a bit more breathing room.
That I think that's some slang that like y'all got that I just am unaware of. I assume it just means like. See you flaming you? Hassles me about it? Okay, okay.
Once more, these players feeling a squeeze from multiple directions. Mazzino now, his turn to step up, but he's got his hands, and he's finding it very difficult, as is the rest of MIBR.
Wait, Bernardo, ooh, 1v1. Tex versus Luke Show.
Versus Luke Show to tap Tex, just playing and
Luke Show wins those? Time? Does he have? Oh my gosh, I think he has.
I don't know. He's got it.
It's so close.
Milliseconds, and there it is. 0.17.
Dude, what is that?
The way that he peeks through that B smoke is sublime. He's checking the corners on little jiggle peaks, trying to get Tex to commit to something, to give away his location. And eventually he shoulder peeks out, realizes that he's not tucked close right, so he goes for a wider swing, clearing close left. And because it's Luke Show, he hits the shot.
So
what a beast.
Yeah.
All right, this defense half is now Loud actually playing. I was talking about them not
this
winning
guy's
very many
turn.
rifle rounds.
Yeah, Luke Show's hype.
They're making a real go of it. The last 4 out of 5.
Button spam for fun.
Again,
No damage
scrappy there,
grabbed.
a bit of a buy, whatever works. Rifle stingers.
Yeah, just
It's just, I mean, disrespectful, right?
yeah, it does feel like it. It's like this can't be the optimal way to close out the game, but
feeling like they're good enough to do so.
yeah.
Kawazine is the only one holding this one back, and normally you'd want some Killjoy util at the back, but they're running a Vice, so he's got a lot of angles to watch.
Yeah, is that an Iron Buddy on the Stinger? What a goat.
Could be cause for concern. More garage exploration, bit of a prowler. Not gonna be broken. Darker though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was like bad enough when I started the game to have an Iron Buddy. You know what I'm saying?
And leaving these A inserts, it looks like MIBR happily going to be able to go back to that spot.
Episode 1 Iron Buddies are the best, buddy.
So,
bro,
the previous time that we heard the MIBR comms, Zekken was making a very
I can't
big
use
note
gun
about the
buddies,
fact that they
bro.
Don't have drone now. They only saw the lurker, so this could be a really good time to go back into the A re-hit.
I'm trying to go for it now. Grouped up into the split. Players are spotted though.
Oh, ball.
What do you do against
Blind
this
as
one?
well.
Sweeps and it's good. Molly rebounds.
Bro, I feel like Zekken's walls are just perfect, bro. Oh my gosh.
The cherry on top, but the Odin spam from Body, anything to try and push them back.
Every single time I feel like Zekken's walls are
That's what's on the line,
perfect.
sidestepping. Gotta be careful with this one. Stun ricochets. How the hell do you get out? Luke Show just trying to bait out the shots, but again not anticipating it.
Good flash. Not doing too much. Osmos doing the perfect amount, bro.
Flattening the opposition and Verdi.
Too distracting? Bro, I don't know if it's too distracting or what, bro, but like every single time I have gun buddy on, I feel like I just like play awful.
The economy's in a weird spot, right? MIBR were forcing into this round.
Like genuinely, I just don't aim when I have a gun buddy on, bro.
Honestly, I mean that's not that bad. Win one, lose one when you're scrapping with. I think they brought a
Copium? It probably is cope,
like,
but
not a good buy.
I don't have a gun buddy on and I shoot my gun. You know what I'm saying? I was at 12-9.
He really wants to hold on to this op.
By any means
I picked up some good rounds
making
this
up from
half.
that point.
Up to 12.
The Phoenix Molly is such an important part of the kit. Yeah. I think it's something we don't tend to discuss as much because when you think about Phoenix, you think about the ult, you think about the flashes, but the Molly is massively important. You can throw it on the fly a lot more than you can like a Brim Molly because you tend to be at the front.
And maybe I like giving to the board. Yeah, just a little bit, bro. But like it's chill. You know what I'm saying?
Their teammates, for example.
Yeah.
The best Phoenixes are getting massive value out of that.
As you're seeing there, set up by the Seas. Bruno having a hell of a game. Haunt push back once more. He anticipates the walk up. Knowing that space could be taken.
Good shot.
He's punished for it. Drone's going to be used much earlier off the mark here. Aspas does break it, but tagged up. Caught in a corner.
MIBR haven't really been trying to bait out this wall towards Garage. Now, to be fair, most of the time Luke Show's been putting it at front B. But there hasn't been much of an effort to go and bait out the Vice utility. This round, the Vice util and the Pit are just providing Loud so much info.
And Tex, he's got too much to account for there.
And Luke Show is always happy to swing.
He's on top of it.
I wouldn't want to be in Tex's position, having to take 1v1s against Luke Show around the map.
I mean, with Mazzino down, you'd have smokes, right?
Yeah.
Hard to try and take Garage control in a spot like that. Looking to go back towards A.
That is a reflex check.
Yes, it definitely is. Verdi, though. Very much been on top of it for some points of this map.
Yo,
so
how are they? Oh my gosh. I didn't even get to finish what I was going to say.
That's astonishing stuff.
Can that still count as a curse? Did I jinx that? I didn't even get to finish what I was going to say.
Blinded up. He'll press mouse 1. But still.
Again, a reflex check.
Just say how's Zekken going to get them out of this one and then they die.
You know, they had to put 3 on a board.
Both of them.
In a row here, and they are looking so good for the first.
30.
Verno ran out of options here, and you're right.
Bang.
So good for the first now. That's 10. They did have to commit quite a bit into this round. They had to pit down over towards C to do so, but
they're going to start to build up towards some other ults as well. If they can scrap through this round, they might well have Steel Garden, Hunter's Fury, massive defensive ults to work with. Look how fast this is. Yeah. I mean, he sees the curveball. It's not like he's reacting to the flash pop. He actually sees it being thrown. That's a great collab.
Really is. Major difference maker here. What's going on with the money?
I mean,
okay.
You have 2 rounds left. You might as well force this round and then, you know, scrap together 2 force buys rather
This is
than
the first time I've ever seen Zekken play Phoenix, bro. But I feel like he's already just doing it better than everybody else. Nobody else, bro. Am I tweaking? I feel like I can't think of anybody else that is using the Phoenix Wall to, like, cancel plants and stuff, bro.
Was getting counter spammed in the process, but he do have that B side control plan.
Like, everybody's using the wall as, like, a wall, bro. Like, it does a nasty amount of damage, bro.
To bail him out. Nightfall, another layer on top. Gets that tag. Ignores where these players are.
Damn!
He's sat down almost immediately for MIBR. A defining moment into the series. It feels like a nail in the coffin, at least the first one for it here. This map surely there's Paddy has got it all to do. The spot in a 1v4, exactly where he is. The bait and switch by the barrel. 13 to 10 is how we finish the first map.
So many moments there where MIBR went for that B finish. And at the end of the day, Aspas just decided, it's Darker and Luxure that have been causing us trouble, is it? I'll just go and assassinate them both. No worries, hit some outrageous entry shots onto those players. And MIBR come out with the victory. Closer than I
Look at Korea, you'll see Chuds using it like a Viper Wall. Bro, I feel like I see most people using it like that, bro. Dog, I'm just sitting here thinking, because nobody else is doing it like Second, I swear. And it's his first time playing Phoenix, bro. Like, he's using it to cancel plants. He's clearing, bro. Like, when they're going for retakes, bro, there was a C retake, bro. This guy's throwing his wall and it's clearing a paw. It's like, who else is doing this? You can break KJ ult, Phoenix Wall, and Molly. I got lineups to break retake KJ ults for A. Dude. Yo, somebody needs to sign this guy. Hey, get him in there. Get him in there. Guns. We're getting you a contract immediately, bro. You're gonna teach everybody how to play Phoenix. But I like coaching. Exactly. You're gonna get the max contract a coach can possibly get, bro. We're gonna pay you more than tens, okay? Something to Japan? Bet. You wanna go to Zeta? DFM? Viral? Let me know. DFM are far too gone? Nah. DFM are right there, bro. Play some table tennis world tour? You might be right. It's far too quiet right now? You're so right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I'll get some audio playing right now, and then I'll get onto table tennis world tour. Yo, Carter PCs. Carter PCs. Yo, Carter PCs. Yup. This is what we do between maps, bruh. Hey, Carter here. Yeah, this might be the best watch party on Twitch, bro, because listen. Who else is playing table tennis world tour between maps? You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on ballet and opera? It's a dying, bro, what did he even say? What is it, an industry, bro? It's a dying art form, bro. I wouldn't care to try to preserve it. You know what I'm saying? You can bounce it off the ground to make it curve 2 times. Wait, what? Oh my god.
But you still
Talk to me.
pick of Haven.
Oh my god.
2 questions for you. Why do you think that was a little closer than expected? And can we expect anything different from you on map 2? Same double duelist comp?
Phoenix Flash? Oh.
Similar, and going back to that, we lost both pistols.
I do know about that, actually. Some TikTok tech.
I think if we just tighten up, start the game off a little bit better. Like, we were clearly very dominant when we turned it around, so I think if we just start off on the right foot, they don't really have much.
Yo, what do you mean start off on the right foot?
You mean you're changing something? No. I try, guys. Best of luck.
Yo, this guy lost pistol and won 9-3 on the half. What are you talking about? Start off better. You just need to learn how to close a map. What are we talking about? This guy had like a preset answer. This guy had a preset answer from like a week ago, bro. It just doesn't apply to today, bro.
Hear me out. Is this because of your creds? I've been in the lab.
Bro, your IGL started 16-4, bro. Start off better means we need to work on our pistols? I guess. What, he wanted a 12-0 half? 9-3 wasn't good enough for him, bro?
Last week what happened? Envy, they got the first win. Brenna and Josh on the cast as well. And also, they were like, Loud, they're so unlucky. They're basically saying they're not going to win. And what happened? They won. So that's part of it.
I mean, their pistol win rate is actually disgustingly low. I think they're at like 40%. They might be lower, actually. I think they're at like 37.
How many consonants does it have? The split have? Like
Losing both pistols is vexing for both teams? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, they're losing both pistols and winning 13-9. Low key. Bro, imagine they started winning pistols. Wait, hold on. You might... Yo. No, think about it. You might be right.
Oh, no, because L in Split and L in Loud.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Verno played good video games. Show them. Verno played. Dan, bless you. Bless you for trying to sell us, but unfortunately...
You don't believe?
I don't believe because you got Verno and the rest of the team absolutely fragging out in the server there, Myrna.
Respectfully,
Thoughts on Vitality struggles?
Verno has been going insane. He's been Odin gaming, man.
Who did Vitality lose to recently? They lost to somebody. They're like 1-2 right now. Oh, didn't they lose to Eternal Fire like bad? Oh my gosh.
He's been so good at entering, getting that
Bro. They could have lost this like 13-5, 13-6.
Respectfully.
They could have lost 13-4, 13-6. How?
Impressive from Verna, I'll give him that. The Odin, the reads as well on
Like,
each side.
damn.
First half. I have to say, I don't think if you guys had to make predictions on how that first map was going to go, in terms of rounds, you guys wouldn't have said it was going to be that close.
No,
though.
I did not think it was going to be that close.
I mean,
You see what I'm saying?
I'm a Bati believer, so, you know.
The more you guys doubt, you're giving that energy.
He says he's a believer.
We're giving the
says
doubt
I'm a
energy.
doubter. That's like being gaslit in real time. It's incredible. Also, by the way, where's the lab? Do we have a lab here? I didn't even know.
You're not
She's
invited.
been cooking.
That's unbelievable. No, watch it. Now, let's go ahead and talk about Loud, though. Fine, let's keep the conversation going about Loud, Dan. I know how big of a fan you are of this team, but it is safe to say, though, that when Loud are going at a slower pace, that's when they trip them on themselves a little bit.
It was pretty difficult going into that attack side, the way that they were approaching it and the way that they were calling it. It was very slow. It was very difficult. And you actually hear it from the comms of, hey guys, if we call
Eternal Fire, respectively, the most insane trash team. I thought they would be as, but holy yeah, I am happily surprised. You thought they would be like really bad? Okay, to be fair, okay, to be fair, going into the split, I thought they would be really bad too. I thought they would be really bad going into this split. And then they had the close game against Fnatic, and I was like, hold on. Bro, and then their week 2 game against BBL, bro. So what about Jem was talking about, like, oh yeah, BBL about to put belt, straight belt. And then 13-6, 13-10. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I thought it was, okay, I thought this game would be closer. I wasn't sure who would win, but I thought it would be close. I didn't think Eternal Fire would walk over them like that. They were even down the second map. I think they were down like 8-4 and then just 10-6, like, or 13-10.
You're the coach of Loud Romanelli. Now I have one question for you. You banned Split first ban every single time in kickoff. You were unable to ban it because NB banned it first last week. Why float it this time? What do you have planned? What's your why float it if it was your first ban last time?
To be honest, it's because we didn't have the time to practice in kickoff. Now we had the time, so Split is a good map for us. So I think just leave it open and escape.
Are you confident in your Split?
Always confident in my team, not only on Split.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This guy, bro.
It's a good map. It's a good map. And last week, MIBR, I know they won it, but it was overtime. It was difficult.
Sure.
But it was also against a really good team.
Right.
Of energy.
All right, well, I'm going to have to go snooping around this building to find where the heck stored, and we got to...
BBL kind of haven't been the same since No Yori. It's crazy. Martin even is still playing well. Lovers Rock needs that TP. Look-key. bro. Lovers Rock needs that TP, bro. Just put him on, Is that a crow? What's up, bro? Why are you just walking on? Why are your feet so heavy, bro? Went the cam at the window and dogs myself? No, I'm good, thank you. He flew away already anyways. Always down for Benji Fishy. What did Benji Fishy do? Hello?
Teams. We're not quite in the agent select just yet, but we'll be getting into it soon enough, I'm sure.
Benji Fishy ain't do nothing, bro.
For these squads. MIBR split. Listen, I said it before we even jumped into the break. But,
I love me some Benji Fishy, bro.
No, definitely not. I mean,
Lovers rocking rifles sometimes.
Double duelists.
Yo, low key, you know what he needs to do, bro? They need to put a perma chamber. Grevin needs to perma Viper. Like, this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. Okay.
Yep. I don't
Hold on.
really want to see that again, to be honest.
Yeah. At some point, you know, the meta might shift to the point where that is what they end up running. And okay, fair enough. I understand it. I accept it. But the double duelist stuff should really be just bread and butter for MIBR because they've just got the personnel to make those comps fly.
Yeah, especially seeing Zekken on the Neon.
Yeah.
Always a delight, I think, as well. I mean, makes a claim, I think, to be one of the best Neons that we've got in Americas easily. And what's going on?
Benji should have won an FNCS, bro. He just never played good in the Grands.
This is unsettling. How long can he hold it for? That's the question.
Looking deep into my soul.
Okay. Thank you.
We beat him.
Wait, hold on. Let's look. Oh wait, I already had them open. Whatever.
Neon is fantastic. Back when Neon was.
Listen, hold on. Who's on this roster? Kevin, Rose, Lark, Toyota, Lovers Rock. Jose? Okay, bet. Alright, here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan.
And now you get to see
Lovers Rock, Perma Chamber.
And it also just sets up Aspas
Kevin,
so
Perma
well.
Viper, right?
Like, in theory, Aspas.
Toyota? I don't know, you can just play your Astra, your Omen, whatever, right? Alright, Rose, listen. You're on Sova, right? And then for Lark, anything except Neon. Anything except Neon, bro. Put the Valor plan down, it's 2:30 AM, bro. I don't have anything else, and I need like a visual, bro. Oh, they can play this guy on Jetta remap, bro. Listen, that's all you gotta do, bro.
And they've been looking really, really good there.
I didn't even need the map. I just needed a visual of agents, bro.
Locked in too. Okay.
All right, Darker going for the Cypher.
This is a fantastic
Jetty's usable right now? Exactly, bro. Listen. Lark, anything except Neon, bro.
Yeah,
whatever they want, every map. Anything except Neon, and they win. Straight up.
No.
So, yeah, you will.
They're going to tangle you up for a little bit.
Put him raise, you know. Put him Jet. Swap over for Fade? You're right. You're actually so right on that.
I do worry a little bit compared to the Vice that you can just pop into sites easier.
Yeah.
Against
Listen, but we're Chamber, Viper, and then, yeah, Fade. Just every map.
Yeah. You need something to slow these guys down. Definitely do.
Hamazine on the Sky as well.
Oh,
always nice to see.
Love a Cowanzine Sky. This might be. I think this is actually his first time playing Sky at this stage since he began.
I'm pulling out my phone with cast. I'm gonna pull this up, man.
I'm pretty sure we were casting Loud previously, and I remember saying that Cowanzine hadn't played Sky.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
I mean, Cowanzine is a genuinely extremely good Sky player. He's aggressive with it. He loves
right. It's the
playing
first
a ton
time.
of it. Yeah. And it's just been buffed, so why not bring it out?
Makes a lot of sense.
It does.
All right, let's get to it then. I see the timer ticking down. Into split we goes. Loud putting up quite the fight against this MIBR team.
Minus Lover's Rock plus comeback. Let comeback play the Neon save this team. No.
But definitely putting up decent amount of resistance. Now we see what they can do because it is going to be MIBR's map pick of split. Last and Zek in that dynamic duo on the duelist. Unorthodox with the Viper Wall to begin.
Yeah, it's one that threatens that they could be taking a lot of mid space here on defense.
Loud already. They've got a bit of a trap play. One player's contact. Baddie's going to be holding that paranoia.
Oh, this blind is going to just hit everybody, bro.
Off the trigger.
Who's contact playing off? Con? There we go. Oh, that blind at 4?
Instant star as well propped up in their faces.
That's such a
Yo, Darker went to go scratch his nose and missed the ping. Use the other hand. Come on, you know this, man.
Liberties and action and matters into his own hands here. Paving a way forwards for the rest of the squad to follow through off his space, but
actually no, he's too close to use the other hand. He needs to have his hand on his keyboard.
And tangling really with Kawazine. He's just tucked into a corner, needs to bail out.
How was Verno getting 2 there?
Verno is on top there, eventually traded out, but still this is the rest of MIBR. Flooded through and cleaning up entirely. Baddie in a spot like this, safe pass. Doesn't even get that luxury position. Now spotted.
Oh, good right click. Hold on.
That's a right click. Damage done.
Nah, it doesn't have it.
Maybe there was a world. But MIBR come out on top of a pistol round win.
There were a lot of complicated things for MIBR to get to on this round. The
comeback is Turkish, yes.
Excellently by Mazzino's start.
One of the big things on Heretics is they were talking about comeback. His English isn't, or they didn't feel like his English was like good enough still. So.
Oh my
God, we won her pistol. Oh.
Alarm bells.
Yeah, no, comeback is
Yeah,
Turkish.
I mean, losing double pistol on Haven definitely made that map a lot closer. So
Wait, I just realized comeback used to play with those BBL guys.
A nice pistol round there.
Wait.
Had to get through Batty smoke.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
He was trying to play, you know, Cowanzine was trying to play inside.
Bro, if you minus Lover's Rock and add, if you remove Lover's Rock and add comeback, that's just the old Pacific roster that got second. I forgot. It's just the old Pacific roster that got second to Apex.
Just seeing it. I love seeing teams be overly cautious because you have to be. But then you look at a minimap and we see actually nobody's there.
Yeah. This is one of those rounds where Loud should just be looking to die to Spike, I think. Although, it is actually a bit difficult from where they are.
Yeah, they're kind of miles away.
Yeah.
And there's 3 players holding the flank.
I don't think this route is a particularly good one.
Someone take Cowan's classic privileges from that pistol?
They might
What do we want him on instead, bro?
Though Tex actually only with a ghost, so he's probably not going to get that many kills himself.
What is he running? What is he running on pistols from now on, bro?
Worse. Hold on.
Frenzy? Yo, Frenzy's kind of busted, bro.
Slamming a shots into the corner.
Listen, Frenzy's kind of busted, bro. You have to hear me out, okay?
Involved with the ecos.
Yeah, and Verno 2 away from getting the Nightfall online. Yeah, a bit of a misstep there from Loud, I think. Those are the kind of rounds where you should be looking to just take.
It is busted. I'm glad you get me,
as
bro.
easily as you can to the Spike, but all good, all good.
Running gun is nice, exact.
Get themselves
it's a monstrous
economy
bonus.
flowing.
Yeah,
yeah.
This is filthy to look at.
Double judge on the defense side for Luxo and Verti.
Yeah, they were contemplating just buying only the one, but it looks like they changed their mind again.
Well, this could be disgusting for Zekken and Aspas to run into.
Yeah, we'll see.
Judge v Judge, as if Zekken takes the Neon fight here, or the fight into Luke Show.
Just walking up steadily, and it is that Judge v Judge. Smoke up. Swap Prowler.
Oh my god! This agent moves too fast.
God, moments before disaster. Now Dark is going to do it all, anchoring towards.
Wait, I just realized they're playing Cypher.
And these are going to be the trips accounted for. Darker towards the back, Prowler in your face, just with the classic. Why not? Okay.
That's so smart.
He just pulled up the classic and committed the fight, man.
That situation better than firing long range with the Judge. And now Zekken gets to upgrade.
Plan can go down.
Oh, Zeno gets to kill. Heaven.
Just looks far too easy. It's not there yet.
Verdi and body, bro.
Verdi to do something, but at this point, again, it's not their bonus. They don't have money to spend. They don't have the luxury of throwing away these guns, so I mean, they're going to be going back.
Look at how good that round looks from Zekken on the Neon.
Yeah.
He's just got such an awareness that there is a smoke here over towards Mail. It is possible, even though it's our attack side smoke, that a defender has got inside of it. So I need to use my slide to clear it. And he's shooting halfway through his slide and just destroying Luke Show. He was trying to hold it himself.
Bro, listen. I think going the money route is respectable because all I'm thinking about is imagine last year Kayak just was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay on Apex. You know what I'm saying?
Will not be taking a swing and a fight towards it, so at least they get that moving into the next. But
get your bag exactly, bro.
Clean sailing so far.
Not only that, but you're gonna probably end up on a better team anyways, bro. Because that's egregious, man. That's just not real, bro.
It's a different game.
And that Prowler Neon slide combo, that is what Nongshim Red Force absolutely pioneered.
Yeah.
I mean, that was what was getting them through Ascension, what, a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And the thing that other teams have
the money route is fine. Sock made it from unpaid to foot paycheck. Yeah, exactly. And on like the biggest turkey org
too
too.
Much to account for once more. Baddy's going to be feeling that firsthand.
Yeah, the Prowler also eats the bullets.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
The Neon. Yeah, it's
breaks across their placement.
It's beautiful synergy.
Messes with their aim too while they're at it, and MIBR can just go walk about steadily.
Wow.
Aim trained on the angles.
Yeah, superstar player for Loud is getting bullied right now in Mail.
Yeah. I don't like this stuff for Loud. I mean, miracle.
Batsy has the gun.
Yeah, okay.
Batsy dropped the.
Batsy
dropped the gun.
Yeah, maybe there's a world here, but
you have Luke Show on your team, and you're.
That Louder definitely in a position. Verdi asserting himself. They know where he is. Locked down here. Sees him to the corner. Flash to try and play through. Darker off of Kawazin's util. Verdi. Oh my! Verdi.
Oh wait, Verdi.
Kawazin.
1v1.
Combination 1v1. Verdi.
Damn, Verdi with 4.
I spoke way too soon to count these guys out.
I'm so sorry.
What
I'm so sorry.
round from Verdi.
I'll never doubt. I'll never doubt again. Verdi, just slide through and get forward to Judge. You're the toughest, Verdi. Good job, Verdi.
I mean, I love the decision to go in through heaven and get to elbow. And get into that position that you could make magic happen for.
Verdi almost got 140, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I hit that 140 and I whiff everything else because I got nervous.
I mean, MIBR knew that he was in.
Good work, buddy.
But they did not look ready.
It's a good eco too, bro.
That's gonna be a crazy statement for me.
Listen, MIBR win a pistol, bro.
Tracking a sliding Neon.
They actually get like a good start going, and then
very fast now off the rip.
They almost had it thrown away.
He's immediately stunted.
Yo, is he going
both ways here? Verdi sees that. Sign to life. Overdrive spotted out. Now MIBR trying to activate on the extremities, trying to push through, but they have so much util to get through here onto beat, and Nade through into that choke point doesn't clear trips like it's anticipated because they have been placed further back.
Yeah, really smart stuff from Darker. Aspas trying to get some spam damage through, knowing that Darker's playing somewhere around on B, thinking that he's behind the newsstand. Zekken's been wrecked now 2 rounds in a row by Verti with that Judge. And the round slows down a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you contact in like this, you are going to give a lot fewer clues for Verti to start pushing the tempo up against you.
Sound made, though.
A lot of sound made.
Yeah, Verti, though.
Oh, what a bait.
Oh, what a bait. Bait like they are running away, and a few of the players
Yo.
definitely are over towards A.
Verdi's still sitting here with the Judge, by the way. Oh, they know.
Into the territory, spotting out.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, signs from the Judge.
Guys, don't even.
Do you really want to step into this one? How the hell do you even approach it?
I mean, hey, 1 for 1, not bad.
Navigated. It did have to pay.
Cam beat me, man.
Zeno forwards, here knows rotates, and again he capitalizes, pouncing on the Chads.
Yo, there's still 2 guys here.
Up here.
Zeno.
Loud defense.
Despite that player advantage,
Oh, there's a guy main too. They just don't know about him. Mazino.
Still covers, he falls. And now, barely any time at all.
Oh my gosh, this team, bro. It's just like, bro, it's the same thing we've talked about every single time with this team.
Oh my.
Something gets a little iffy, a little throwy maybe.
But from there, when
Bang.
in front and
What if Mazino just solo wins the round here and just kills everybody on the side of the map? Like, it's so stupid.
Both out. Yeah. But he does it anyway. Shows you the depth of talent on MIBR. Get themselves into tough positions, doesn't matter.
Guy main, it's
What's the
bossy.
dangerous
Fair enough.
aspect of this MIBR team is, like you said, they're a player down at a disadvantage,
Dog.
but all of them individually, they know what they need to do to try and win the round.
Yeah.
Imagine this team gets
They know the right
cleaner.
risks to take at the
Oh,
right
no.
moments.
Yeah, they're very happy to play make.
Mm-hmm.
And they've knocked down Loud's economy. Vertido still has the money for a judge, so any round is winnable.
Yeah, not counting them out anymore.
Yeah. And both teams looking to make adjustments. Rod speaking quite a bit more than Romanilli, who's taken this timeout, but it's the rest of the team that are kind of having their discussions. He's already had his input. Loud down 1-4. They've been in some good winnable positions, but the power of MIBR has just been overwhelming.
Yeah.
And yet to really see that duo that they heavily rely on of Darker and Luxio coming alive.
No, sat near the bottom. 1 kill apiece. It's really just been Verdi doing the most here. And adjustments are being made here. Looks like a bit of a trip towards that vent angle over towards A as well, so moving. The Cypher set up around, even though they are on a weaker buy. This is a nade that's lined up. So this is essentially aimed to see if we can clear most of the trips up onto the side. We'll see if it clears that one deep onto the A. Sights.
Alright, 3 dudes who can all carry a game. If they get cleaner, it will not be fun for other teams.
Bouncing off, and now with the stars laid down, it definitely signifies quite a bit. The star.
Dude, I'm feeling...
Cage detonated. Darker's given himself a bit of space to play around alongside Kawazine.
Listen, bro, listen, bro.
Anchor position, lay it in, but they got to win the fight out here where it counts.
Maybe I'm trolling here, bro.
Completely disrupts across their
I feel like I've seen Verno carry some games.
Thinking maybe if Loud have weapons in that scenario, maybe they can work their picks a little better.
I feel like they have 5.
MIBR, but with the lower weaponry, not in a good spot.
Listen, bro, Ted, send text to an international, bro. He'll carry a game for you too.
And they have such good game plans.
4 out of 5.
Getting rid of Darker's
5 out of 5.
I mean, we called it out on B as well, where it was unusual because Darker's trips had not been broken. But in a general theme, Aspas is going to be using his nade, or sometimes his blast bags, to neutralize any of those early trips so that they can get in.
Yeah.
And
one enemy remaining.
It's going to make Darker's life misery. Compared to the Vice, I mean, we were talking about Vice versus Cypher here. The Vice just seems like it does a lot of that stuff better.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not going to be...
Mazino, what, are you question marking Mazino? I think.
Purpose, the nade, the lineups.
Did you know Retarch?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like it's easier to make an argument for Mazino than Tex as like a carry player. Maybe I'm trolling, but I don't know. But even then, I feel like the only reason it's a little harder for Tex is because he's had bad performances recently. But I've seen him do it too.
What, you're gonna run towards him and pick him up?
That's not happening.
Scurry around like, oh!
Not happening here. MIBR fully running away with this map. 5-1 here. We need to see something from Loud. They finally got the money in order. The buy together. Again, these pull back deeper trips this time. One towards mid. Gives a bit more free reign for Loud.
I don't class Mazino as a carry, but like, yeah, I've seen all 5 carry a game on their back. Yeah, exactly.
Connects. Not quite. Only covers the one avenue though. It's up to
That's
Darker to
fair.
see back the rest
Oh
of
my
this.
gosh.
What a shot.
Darker's dead.
For now, but now
Darker's alive?
Just sail straight past Darker. He's still alive here. Calm as well to spot where his players are.
NT, brother.
Defend it all. Cosmic Divide. Putting the hurt on them now as well. Completely.
Yeah, I get what you mean though.
This flank is going to be caught by the wall. Good information. Verdi's going to have to rejoin the rest of the pack and around.
Like classifying Mazino as like a carry player is a little bit, or a little iffy, but
ready for the response.
yo, break the other one too, bro. What's your problem?
See if they can pinpoint, but a lot of them going to be broken here. Now to regroup up towards heaven. It's a 2v2. Winnable spot for Loud here.
They still don't know where Verti is. They've still got to be worried about the flank until he shows his face.
Yeah, look at them. Just on the minimap. Seen it back.
Yeah, I mean, just the tap as well has pulled these Loud players out. Like a poultice on a wound, they just couldn't resist.
They brutalized Verti as he was going for the play there.
That crew team deserved better. Bro, you know who deserved better, bro? Shy. That guy carried the crew team the whole year. He solo got them through some of these games, bro. just to be sent to tier 2 to play with Melzer's kindergarten. Like, come on.
Tex and Mazzino there to win the 2v2. Presumably there, the call being to take the more aggressive option and look to swing into heaven together.
Tap it and fight together.
Yeah.
Crew deserved nothing but the worst? Yeah, but Shy deserved the greatest.
They group up.
Shy deserved everything.
Trouble is with the nade, it does clear the way in that choke point, so...
Yeah, but look at the operator here.
Yeah, Verdi's already posted.
Melzer's kindergarten is frying? No, I understand that. It's just like, bro, this guy... Who should pick up Shy then? Anybody. Anybody that has a Sentinel player, pick up Shy.
Yeah, the feels...
Because Shy's better.
Feels suspicious.
It was weird.
Oh, they're gonna go for the Steel Garden into a B split?
Yeah, it does clear up most of the way into heaven, including this choke point player. Verdi's gonna have to respect that one all the way back.
So Envy, yep.
Forwards, but Luke Show again, just perfect peek from Aspas alongside
Pick
that
up Shy.
Too much to account for. It's overloaded. Luke Show are now moving towards into the side, but no one can play off this util. Batty has got himself tucked into the corner, looking to anchor from this spot again, but overloaded. There's too much, man. It's too much.
These guys are gone. Verdi has zero creds with this op, bro.
Because it showcases, too, that Aspas can be the hard entry for this team.
Yeah.
You know,
Give that guy the keys to the city. Exactly, bro.
Double duelist like this, you're thinking, well, Zekken's always going to be going first. Aspas is always going to be cleaning up. There, Aspas is peeking off the prowl.
Dropping one for Shy? Yes, exactly.
And just wrecks the player over towards B heaven. Great opening.
Here's the thing, the language barrier. Everybody's learning Spanish to play around Shy.
Through the smoke to set up Mazzino for the kill.
Listen, if Shy and Kizner are on the same team, bro, everybody else is learning Spanish. Come on.
To set up that kill into the back of the side.
And the coordination for them, it does look scary.
If Shy's not comfortable speaking English, you know what you need to do.
Over the months that we've seen them as a team.
Yeah, raid boss slowly being formed.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
Guys, it's 7-1, by the way. Exactly. That's why we're. It's 7-1. That's why we're talking about Shy. let's get real here. Loud's getting fried.
There's that peak.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah, over the top, just on the prowler. It is perfect coordination.
They're so good at using that timing.
Did you hear about MIBR last year? What happened with MIBR last year?
I think that's one of the biggest aspects to being an entry.
Damn, hold on.
Is knowing
I just looked at everybody's KD. Yeah. Yo, top rag has 7. Everybody else got 2 or less.
That synergy with Verno, Zekken especially because he's new to the team. Aspas has worked with Verno before.
Loud just ripped their second time out.
They're gonna look, man.
8 rounds into the game.
This is a difficult map for Loud. This is, I guess you could say, silver lining. Similar to the first half of Haven, though the sides have swapped. They were in a difficult position there. Down 9-3, still made a bit of a go of it, but man, they're getting brutalized currently.
Yeah, cursed scoreline for the Brazilian matchup too.
Oh, don't. Why
Sorry, man. I don't know. Intrusive thought. I just had to say it. But yeah, it is the second time I've been used by Loud, so tough. Honestly, they are really being put into a corner here, and they have to.
Comms videos, 3 people on site commenting in Portuguese. Tell me why Verno is asking for comms. Unless you're actually begging for a language he knows well.
Slightly more aggressive option.
No, I forgot about that, bro. I swear there was only like 1 clip like that, bro. Guys, I don't know what you're saying.
Well, he's gonna be lining this one up.
Cause like I get like calming like in Portuguese, right? But like wasn't Verno IGLing the team by that point, bro?
Might try to go aggro.
Happened so many times, really? Like I get calming in Portuguese though, cause like when you're like on site with the guys, but at the same time when your IGL is an English speaking guy, you know what I'm saying? When your IGL is English only, man, you gotta put in a little bit more English there so he knows what's going on. Yo, I just heard 1 bullet and Luke Shaw has a kill. Aspas. He's alive?
No shot! How the hell is he doing that? He's caught into a corner now, though.
He's not alive.
The position to be shooting at, and Aspas will
3 guys coming out CT, bro. And Zekken has a laser beam. Okay.
Slows it down enough, and
Darker moves that to heaven.
Okay.
And Mazzino actually didn't win. No?
Carnage occurring.
No?
But through it all,
Huh?
Loud prevail.
That is a weird round, man.
What is going on there?
Is a strange round.
You could hide it all, I think. A couple of those elements with the shots going on, and you might be able to convince me as a bronze game. It's, no
Hey, I'm so confused. Mizzino just didn't win.
Zeka went into the trip before the nade
False.
clears it. Still gets the kill.
Are you kidding me?
Aspas doesn't think about a second player, even though he's got another shot in his shorty, but still gets out. And then this at the end. Madness. Really weird moments.
Loud get it though.
Loud will be happy with it.
That's what matters.
Luxio's got his ult, he's got his judge.
They're running it again.
He'll be sitting happy. Yeah, I mean, they messed it up last time. What if just
Bro, guns, that's so funny, bro. I didn't know that happened that much. I only saw like one clip like that. That's so funny.
Up, I believe, slow to
Dog, and they're getting top 6 at champs like that? Yo.
They don't have heaven control. Critically at that, Loud still maintaining control of it.
Mizzino's been blocked off from his lurk. No, he hasn't. He's jumped the trip.
He's jumped the trip. What happened there? Oh no. Oh no. Aspas with the
Oh.
Ondo is going to be
Aspas
missing
off shots?
regardless. While all this occurs, the plan
Yo.
is down, and Mizzino...
How was Mizzino through here? Wait, what?
I don't think Luxio's going to suspect for a moment. He's coming from the other
holding
side.
on to the other side.
He still gets the kill, man. Yo, 2v4. Verno and Zekin versus 4 Brazilians. Well, 2 Brazilians.
It's a dismal position.
Yo, good one way. Yo, good one way. Yo, Potty, good one way, bro. Potty, good one way, bro. Good one way. Yo, incredible one way, bro. Oh, you're the toughest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Body, you're the toughest, bro.
That's Barty's smoke. That is Barty's retake smoke that Loud are walking through.
Dude, come on. Okay. I feel like that's not even his fault, though. What is...
What's happened to the game I love?
Like...
What's going on, bro?
Why go from that side? If we know that's the... Nah, it's cool. Okay, nah. It's everybody's fault, bro. Let's get real.
Obrigado, Bati!
Yo, this... Somebody call Sean, bro.
I mean, his team are trolling by pushing through it, though. If that was part of
Sean Gears, answer the phone, bro. They match fixing in VCT too.
Turned into pink mist. They are just running a scrim at this point.
Yeah.
It's the A exec hour, isn't it? It really is. They haven't changed anything.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's try the A retake again.
And, okay, handed over the operator. Zekin is already looking up towards heaven. 3v5. Money.
See, I was gonna try and say that's not Bati's fault, bro, because like, why is he walking through that way anyways? But like, that just can't be the smoke. That can't be the smoke you throw.
Yeah, you might as well.
For Kalanzine, I mean, send it in. Gonna go for it.
Yo, are they saving this? Oh my gosh!
It's pretty decent.
You're gonna sit here and eat a 10-2 half because you know you're not getting 9-3, right?
It's so difficult for him to land the opening op shot. He's still trying to make it happen, occasionally going 1-for-1, a couple of times going 0-for-1. Mizzino donates his body to the cause because that's the game we're playing today.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it requires the best out of MIBR.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll say it.
Yes.
I'll say what we're seeing.
Yeah, they're 9-2 up while playing some slop.
Yeah. Slop Valorant.
Yeah. But okay. Yeah, listen.
They're not scrimming the A hit anymore.
Ah.
They have switched that up.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, Darker is putting double trips there. Oh, they are not ending A again.
Double attack side up as well for MIBR. Why not? You've got money to burn. It's the last round of the half. Mazzino. Breaking the dog there. Hit in your face towards mid will cause difficulties. Bit more of a slower approach, though.
Right there.
Yeah, conditioning that fast-paced approach, forcing Darker to use double trips over towards A, and then slowing things down. Loud looking for a B.
Where else are they walking in from? Fair enough, yeah.
Gonna do it anyway. Yep.
Oh, okay, Zekin. Okay, so yeah, 10-2 half.
And it's only Loud the one's going to be hurting from it.
Bro, but like, I really tried my hardest to say like, oh yeah, that's not his fault. But,
there from Verdi.
you know.
Could have had an open sightline and open access to potentially a kill, but Mazzino.
You saved for this, yeah. Yeah, Mazzino, you didn't plant, by the way.
Didn't get the plant down.
Mazzino, you didn't plant.
Yeah,
Mazzino.
Maybe thinking that he did get it.
Yeah, he just came off the plant.
All good. Got it now. 3v4. Still potential here. Knives through the wall. Just in case.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it does look funny.
And now we see the postman being played here. Fast lane clearance into the back of the site. Star needs to be at least pulled out, used nice and early here.
Thank gosh, the wall goes down. There's 3 dudes staring you down.
10 to 2.
And it's the 3 best shooters in the region.
Over towards B main.
Yeah, except it's not quite a triangle.
Well, I mean,
it's a line of players.
They are 2 players on the low ground.
Normally that refers to like a crossfire, right? It's like an unbreakable.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to pick it apart too much.
No,
you want my co-cast.
No, it's a terrible analogy. I'll do better.
Yeah, please.
I'm so sorry.
10-2 is what we're looking at, aren't we? MIBR, and they're all smiles, they're all giggles here.
Yeah.
It
The
is
high-low of death.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's see you on the other side.
I'm popping a 1-minute ad. I'll be right back.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So who is worse? KC 2023, Loud 2026, or Furia 2025? No. KC 2023, Loud 2025, or Furia 2025. Don't get it twisted, bro. That Loud team last year was terrible. Don't joke. And also don't forget, bro. This Loud team is playing with the substitute. Furia 2025, it's my team, it's not even a question. Yeah.
As we get the second half,
Furia didn't win a single game with our real roster. That is true.
VCT for your in-game
that is
reward.
true.
The advance and pro plans right now.
Snow, you have to be overjoyed that you're still a Furia fan.
Doesn't really feel like MIBR are being.
You actually went into the year overjoyed.
No, we've seen
Don't even joke, lad.
Goosey kind of moments from them, and they're still 10-2 up. Loud will be hoping to put a lot more pressure on them in this next upcoming half. But it's been
Hi Gigi, welcome back. Hi Gigi, welcome back.
Exactly, MIBR ran over and over again, and I mean, basically anywhere around the map, they were getting brutalized. And you know, a nice moment with Verti being able to pick up.
What do British people say,
judge.
lad?
He's got a
Who talks
shorty
like
in his
that, bro?
hand
It's
now.
okay.
Yep. Loud's turn.
Lad.
See what they can do over towards A.
Here he
Back
comes.
side of the pistol. Yep, absolutely. Going to be raring to go, leading the charge and creating a lot of
Oh,
space.
okay.
Shots go
GG.
wide.
Game's over. Hey, GG. NG, guys. NG.
Okay. We're clip farming, are we?
Good game. MIBR win pistols. Game wasn't even close.
No, it's just okay.
MIBR won pistols. Game wasn't even close. It's just so bad.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's
What, bro?
11-2.
Juice?
MIBR's Matt pick.
Didn't you get orange
Zen
juice?
is dancing in front of them.
Yep.
The pistol idea is somewhat interesting from Loud, right? You throw a shorty into Buddy's hands. They've got pathing to get it really, really deep.
Go ask Glendoth, bro. Hard stuff, aren't you? What's it even mean?
The depth of game plan is so strong for
Aspas go
MIBR.
kill. It still works.
Yeah, I mean, Zek can go kill.
Zek can go kill.
Seems like
Zek can go kill. Osboss go kill.
Everybody go kill.
Yo, low key, I might just end stream now, bro. Get to making the TikTok real quick.
And okay, a couple of straight bullets. Hold on, Verti's got a shotgun of his own and heals out.
MIBR would win the series at 2-0.
3 Spectres.
Taking a 13-10 win on Haven.
MIBR had to be a force up for Loud.
And a dominant 13-2 win on Split. Giving them the series at 2-0.
Not exactly a similar
Yo, make my VCT videos, bro. Yo. Can someone just like punch their monitor? Yo, and make the game take longer? No.
Loud are going walkabouts in spawn.
Yeah.
Maybe straight into Tex. These players are so confident right now.
Deep push.
Urango's the GOAT. Best juice of all time, go? Apple juice. Duh. Like what?
Too silly.
No, because at the end of the day, you have to show a level of respect.
This guy's the one with his knife out, by the way. Good job, Rudy.
Disrupts the crosshair placement.
Yeah, it's a nice wide peak with the Neon movement.
Oh, okay. Yo.
Not quite.
Uh-huh.
Plant's going down.
Next
Oh, yeah.
Next frame, please.
There we go. Got that one ordered up for you. Trailblazer clearing quite deep here. Loud. In a pretty prime position here with the plant down. And
Yo, why VCT America's been turning into Blue Lock recently, bro? What's going on?
With that judge. Not much more to work with. It's really on Mazzino.
He's got a blast pack as well, though, Aspas.
Yeah.
He could absolutely send this with the judge.
He's going to have to cut across here with a nade. Rebounds down into hell. And finds it. Okay, first shot there.
Aspas gonna win.
Play forwards.
I lied.
Though, and Kawazine running circles around him.
Furia? That was Urango. Yeah, that was Urango, bro. Want to join up on the 10-mans? No.
Kawazine as he rolls back the years.
We got things to do after this, bro.
Flash at the end in the 3K.
I gotta get to work.
That is a big one from Loud to say.
I just realized I didn't do anything for my YouTube video yesterday, so I'll do it today. I forgot I'm supposed to be like getting back to my YouTube grind.
If they want to get into this game, they've got to put down the best attack side you've ever seen.
Yeah, listen, if MIBR keep taking the foot off the gas, maybe.
It's possible.
Yo, I kind of have to pee, bro. But like, I feel like if I go to the bathroom, I come back and the game's over. You know what I'm saying? Low key, I'll go now while they're on an eco, because surely they don't win this, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Have to imagine, but they are contacting up most of the way. Stuff's good. Ricochets forwards and a glide to the side by Verdi with a judge of his own. Fast lane, get himself into the action, but he hasn't cleared that corner. No, tuck tight.
Will anyone?
Well, the other danger player, Tex, is being removed. And surely at some point Verno's going to be cleared out.
This is going to be awkward.
Yeah. Got plenty of bodies though, and the guns at the hands, ready for anything that comes their way.
Kawazine gets Seekers online as well, so now they've got an ultimate that they can try to use into the next round to put themselves further onto the board. See if they can get some momentum going. The Seekers are another great tool. You know, we're talking about the Prowler and how well it synergizes with the Neon and taking space, sliding, that kind of stuff. The Seekers work in a pretty similar way. You know, they float around on about that kind of level where Verti should be able to use them to entry into spots if he wants to get aggressive off the back of it. I don't mind at all the idea of increasing the tempo with Kawazine and Verti.
Trailblazer, that is not the intended stun, I believe. Now the fast lane sent flying forwards here, but he did skip past. I'm not too sure if he triggered the wall. Don't think he did. Verdi is just going exploring right now. The Taurus on split, and there is no one to follow up on that. Not even any sort of util to really help him out. Caught in transition. Verno doesn't die on 10 HP. Still alive, and second holds them back. Yeah, there's groans from the crowd, and I don't blame you. Everything is working out for them.
The Buddy 1v5 is about to be legendary.
Don't even start, man. Surrounded. Has the spike. Head's popped up. As Mazzino will be the one to clear him. Flawless here for MIBR. Brings him to 12.
Yeah, the pathing from Verti.
What was happening?
Well, I mean, you're looking to, if you're playing against a conventional split
Did they win the round?
that has the Viper that plays towards mid, you're looking to get a pinch on the vent player.
Oh wait, no. This is a buy. This is a buy. This is a buy. I was about to say.
But then when they didn't find anybody in mid, they just kept accelerating into be heaven. And that's where it all went to pot.
Yo, I'm Divine Win. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up? What's up?
And you can see why. They just didn't even consider for a moment that Zekken could be there with the judge.
Just a pause, and Zekken still here with the judge. Wide peak.
Ospas? Yo, any more? Yo, any more Ospas? Ospas, I know you want to give me another one right now. Flash don't matter. Oh my god! It doesn't matter.
He's 18 health.
Just bails him out.
Bails him out. He's the bail.
In the wings.
Zekken didn't even really have to put his body on.
That missed 2 rounds, L streamer, bro. I was gonna piss on myself, bro.
No.
It's missed.
The molly missed. GG, bro.
Mockery on the map today.
That sums up the whole game.
Really does. What a finish. 13-4. Flawless towards the end once more for MIBR. Feeling like a bit of a walk in the park for them, but a necessary win that they do put
that's
on the board
bad.
to get up to 2-0.
That second map was bad. That first map should have been bad too, bro. If they didn't lose 2 pistols.
The other 0-2.
Yeah.
A great start though for MIBR. Looking, I would say, very much improved from their kickoff performance, and they were within an inch of making it to Santiago as one of our top 3 teams already.
100%.
Loud, I think, can still be fairly happy with where they're at. They're 1-1 in this group so far. They weren't expected to come away with the victory here. For Loud, to make it a playoffs, it's about getting the winnable games on the board.
What did you drop pink order for again? Well, to be fair, they also don't have their 5th. Like, let's be fair to them. Let's be fair to them. They don't have their 5th player.
MIBR, they are the victors today. Round of applause goes out to them as well. They did put on a show.
Still playing with a sub. Who's their 5th? Erde, bro. He's not there yet. They're playing with their assistant coach.
13-4 with some really entertaining moments in it, but
flourish in those rounds, tying out.
Yeah, I want to see this team.
Like, to be fair to them,
a big test.
Yeah, tested.
Honestly,
they are playing with their assistant coach still, but at the same time, their assistant coach was a C2 player, like
a Levitan kind of game.
Yeah,
maybe
in September.
A match later on in playoffs even. We might have to wait until then where we really see MIBR get heavily tested. This game, it felt like they were able to play things a little too loose and still get away with it.
Yeah, that could be a dangerous prospect, to be honest, if you're too used to stomping the opposition in some ways. When you need the discipline, is it going to be there? But that's a question for another time.
It certainly is. We do hear teams all the time saying that taking a loss in the group stage was actually really important for us. We figured out what our mistakes were.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I think that can be a bit of cope. You do kind of like to just be better than everyone and win every game. And that is the position that MIBR currently find themselves in.
Especially if you're competitors to the highest level, which is where MIBR are aiming for, of course. Top spots and trying to make it all the way to Masters London. We're a while off from that yet. We still have playoffs to play for.
Bro, my brother just texted me, bro. Bro, he texted me. He sent me a tweet, bro. He was saying, "What did I miss, bro?" It's the picture of the guy with the T1 jersey on drinking the battle, bro. It's actually making its rounds around the world, bro. It's going everywhere, man.
Yes, I'm here with Zekin, one of the men of
Hi,
the hour.
Zekin.
You were dancing on them, Zach. You were making it look easy, like we all could do it in the crowd. I'm gonna ask you, gonna go back in time a little bit. After the last best of 3 loss, what was your emotion and how did you kind of recalibrate after that? For a kickoff, I mean.
I was really depressed, so I was just like sad for however long our break was, and then
The entire
yeah, pretty
time?
much. I just kind of just laid in bed, but then when the break was done, I was motivated. I was ready to go again. Sometimes you just gotta take a bit to feel the pain, I guess. But I was good, and then we got back to practice, and I was ready to win again.
Yes, well, here you are. I mean, obviously you're 2-0 right now. You're looking at the rest of your schedule for the rest of the year. Are you confident that you'll make playoffs with who you will face in the future?
Yeah, I'm confident that we'll make playoffs. I think that we can keep up the form that we're in and keep improving and just keep showing good MIBR Valorant.
Do you think any team can stop you right now?
Yeah.
Who?
Anyone, I don't know. Valorant's a pretty random game, but I think if we keep giving our best and just playing well
It's
together,
like
we
it's
can get
so funny to listen to, bro.
We see I joined your live stream one day.
Just such a relaxed guy, bro. What is that?
We were seeing the judge, you pulling out the judge a lot, and you're laughing. And I don't know, you couldn't hear them. There were some groans in the audience when we saw you use it. You're such an incredible rifler as well, though, right? That's something you made your name for, about how good your aim was. Now that the judge is so overpowered and is so good, do you miss the rifling at all? Or is it just, I'm playing the game that I have to play. The judge is so good right now. I will use that magic gun.
I don't necessarily miss rifling. I just like using what's good, and the judge is just broken right now, so I'm gonna keep abusing it.
And another question for you is, I think a bit over a year ago, I asked you, like, oh, are you the best duelist in the world? And you're like, no, I have a lot of stuff to work on, like very humble, etc. It's been a year and change. You've moved to a new team, onto like a sort of new role. Where do you see yourself in terms of your skill? Because back then you said, oh, I have so much to work on. Here we are, over a year later. Where do you see yourself right now? Do you think you've improved since then?
I definitely feel a lot more polished as a player, and I feel a lot more confident on the stage. I feel like I belong and like I know what I'm doing. So there's definitely a difference in confidence compared to like the last time I talked about something like that. But where I stack up compared to everyone else, I really have no idea. I'm just showing up to work and doing what I know how to do.
Well, I think he's doing pretty good, guys. What do you think? Yeah, I think you're doing good. Thank you so much. Zach, we're over to Match Point with Verno and Tex.
Thank you.
Sensational.
Always a pleasure to hear from Zekin, but we're joined by two other players from MIBR. We have
Sensational.
Bruno and
Okay.
Tex here to have some
Okay,
fun.
okay, okay.
We're gonna watch some videos, chill out, but for now though, I want to ask you guys a couple.
Okay. Wait, do you guys actually want to watch me make my TikTok, bro? Does anyone actually want to see that, dog? Because someone was talking about it earlier, bro. Or am I just ending stream? What's the vibe? What's the vibe, bro?
Together, you know, and kick off. Really
What was the thing that brought it together?
Time.
Time
And hard work.
Yeah.
And having a good staff and good players. Honestly, it's like, it's all coming together, you know. It's like puzzle pieces are just getting added, and eventually the puzzle's going to complete, you know. And kick off, we didn't have enough
Yeah, we
time,
just end. We just
feel
end.
Like. Obviously, we all could have played way better. But,
wait, hold on. Hey. Thank y'all for watching, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Back same time tomorrow. We got a 100 Thieves game tomorrow. I haven't streamed a 100 Thieves game in, like, months, bro. Because I didn't even stream last week, bro. But, yeah. Alright. Come on. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.